Pick-5. Hello, everybody. I am back. Last night we had a good time. We were doing Lone Star, and I know you guys can't bet Lone Star, but some of you can, or if you got a bookie. So we had a couple of horses run last night. We did a Pick-5. We didn't win it, but we had two of our family horses running, and one of them won. One of them, I think, ran dead last, but got claimed. Yeah, it got claimed. But Catholic Sue won, and it was really neat because Catholic Sue is named after my mom who passed away. Yesterday was my parents' 49th wedding anniversary, and Catholic Sue won the race by 9 lengths. And we're going to get her on turf and see what she can do. Today we got the Belmont Stakes. We got the Pick-5. How many minutes do we have? I just want to make sure we got enough time so we can dive into it. 29 minutes, cool. So we're going to play the late Pick-5 here. I like a horse in the... Well, everybody has an opinion in the Belmont Stakes. I don't know what you guys like, but I like... Let me turn the music down here. I like Resilience in the Belmont Stakes. Not sure how you guys feel about it, but I thought, first of all, I really loved his race in the Wood. I played him in the Wood. I was at a tournament at Sam Houston, and I had a nice wager on him that day, and it helped me finish second in that contest. And I won a BCBC seat that day. And the Derby was it was a good sneaky run. A little bit of trouble. A lot of horses had trouble, but took the Preakness off and comes back here today. And I like Resilience here at this 1.25 mile trip at Saratoga. I like the way he's coming into it. And I think we'll get a square price. So in between that, there's a few other horses that I do like. And we could start off with race 8, the Woody Stevens. So we're going 7 panels. There's an Oaklawn horse in here. Of course, this webcast is, pretty much Oaklawn capping hour, but we're doing other big races, Belmont, one of them, Breeders' Cup, whatever else comes up. But at 7 panels, I really like Valentine Candy here. And I think the race is going to set up and we're getting an overlay. I'm not going to go as far as saying I'm going to single here, but it's going to be a key horse for doubles, my trifectas, exactas, but I am definitely going to have it on all of my horizontals. And the only horizontal that I'm playing, really, actually, I'm not going to play the double, but I'm playing the Pick-5. And Valentine Candy is going to be a good part of it. I like the way that Valentine Candy Valentine Candy is coming into the race. Had some nice drills at Churchill after the Bachelor at Oaklawn Park. Ships out here and should get a nice trip behind some speed here. The Baffert runner is obviously going to take a lot of money, and it is. The question is, do I leave the Baffert runner off? I probably am not going to do that. But those are the two that I'm looking at. I'm looking at the 4. I'm looking at the 7. And what are you guys looking at? Anybody out there? Got 30 people. Chime in. Let me know what you like. Maybe I'll throw it on the ticket. We should have some other Lone Speed text group guys joining in. Guys like Dylan Donnelly, Justin Dew, Steve Caspers, Rich Nilsson, as the day goes on. But so far, those are the two that I'm looking at. And playing a Pick-5, it's almost like, do you throw 2 horses on? Do you add a third? Or do you just single one of these two? There's different philosophies. Some people are like, hey, don't do just 2 horses. Add a horse or take a stand and single one of those horses. I don't know. For me, I mean, throwing 2 on, I'm not opposed to that. There seems to be plenty of speed in here. Nash. I remember the day Nash won at Oaklawn. I tried to beat it that day, and it won easy. It ran a really good race in the Pat Day Mile behind Seize the Gray, who came back and won the Preakness. So do we include Nash? Justin.
There we go. Hey, is Dylan trying to get in too?
Dylan, I texted him if he wanted to join in.
But he just texted and said he was in, so I thought that meant he was joining your call.
Oh, he's probably going to get in.
Oh.
If you want to shoot him a text, we can get him in. Let me see.
Hey, did you have my 9-1 winner at Churchill just now?
Oh, he said he's in. Oh, no, I didn't. I just got in. I just missed it. I was watching my nephews play flag football. And they just, they crushed again. So I just got back. This race here, I was talking to Rich Nilsson about it a little bit.
Did Rich drop off?
Well, I talked to him, on the phone before I got on.
Oh.
Valentine Candy, race kind of sets up. I'm excited about getting seven panels again. I know the Hopeful was a disaster here.
Mm-hmm.
But it did win its debut here. A little bit of trouble there, bumped. I don't know what happened that day, but I'm not going to hold that against it.
You love Oaklawn horses.
Well, Valentine Candy, it's an Asmussen runner, and
Mm-hmm.
it exceeded my expectations in the Bachelor. I always try to beat this horse, and it beat me more times than not. It beat me every time, as a matter of fact. So it's one that I want. What do you make of the Baffert runner?
Which one? There's 2. There's a favorite, and then there's the
when I say the Baffert runner, I'm going with the 7, Prince of Monaco.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I really liked Vlahos.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna play the 12 in the contest that I'm in.
Okay.
And my reason for it is not very strong, but it's Pletcher, it's Rapoli, it's Velasquez taking over for Irad. Okay. The last time I remember that happening was in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile when Fierceness won, with Johnny aboard instead of Irad. So BU has a win at 7 furlongs. So, in fact, that was the horse's best buyer is at 7. I'm not saying I'm a huge buyer guy, but at 14 to 1, I'll take a crack on this horse.
Okay. So if I was to go 4, 7, 12 here in the first leg, you wouldn't have a problem with that.
I mean, no. I mean, I wouldn't talk you off a horse like the 4 at that price.
I think it's going to run a big race. I could be wrong, obviously, but the last race was the key for me. It ran much faster, and it opened up. It perked my interest, and I like the way it's coming into it. I do see your angle here, and you're getting a good price on the 12. And I hate to leave a Baffert off, like this one. Who's the other Baffert?
The imagination horse from the.
Oh, I don't like that horse.
I mean, it's cutting back. I think that's dangerous.
It is dangerous. Dettori's on it.
How many minutes to post? We have 20 minutes to post.
Yeah, Dettori is back on that one, huh? Son of a bitch. It did run. It ran all 2-turn races well. It ran second in its debut, going 6. All the other races are 2 turns.
We got some turf races at Santa Anita today too.
Okay, yeah. Well, I didn't look at those. For the purposes of the Pick-5, let's go to the next race, the Jaipur. I think it's all about the Appleby runners and Cogburn. Do you have anything else?
No, I don't like turf sprints. Not my jam.
All right. Well, I'm going 8, 12. Who's the other Appleby? I like both Applebys. 6, 8, 12.
Yeah, the 12 that missed. That's a horse that won the Breeders' Cup juvenile turf race a couple years back, right?
Yeah. So I'm going with both of those. I'm going to have a single in the Belmont, by the way.
Who's your single?
Resilience.
I love that. I like that horse a lot, but I'm playing the Wine Steward.
You're playing what?
The Wine Steward.
Okay. The Metropolitan. You got this 1.5 turn race again.
Blazing Sevens.
There's a lot of speed in here. National Treasure's going.
Mm-hmm.
Post time looks interesting. You got Blazing Sevens, who also looks interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, White Abrario's going. There's going to be a meltdown here, and so you're thinking Blazing Sevens.
I'm going to take a swing on that horse. What that trifecta? I missed that try at Churchill. God, I paid 125 to 1. Damn it.
I missed Didia yesterday.
Yeah, Dylan was all over that horse, man.
Yeah, that was a mistake on my part not getting that in. I was looking at a property.
And Churchill's got a turf sprint stakes race later.
When you say later, what time?
5:27 Eastern.
Mm.
I don't think
Blazing Sevens, I like post time. Those are both going to be coming off of it. Is somebody going to sneak away here, or is it one of these closers? White Abrario is 6 to 5, and he's coming from Saudi Arabia. He's vulnerable, don't you think?
Yeah, I definitely do. It's going to be a fun race to watch, but
okay. I got that there. All right. So if we go to race 11, the Manhattan.
And yeah, I got an opinion there too.
This is a Routes turf race. You got to have a strong opinion here. What are you looking at?
I mean, I think I'm very busy is really, really good. And had an excuse last time because really kind of freaked out before the race and bumped the starting gate. And Frank was saying they should have scratched him. The Europeans look super strong. The other Chad, Program Trading, looks strong, but the 6, Joseph O'Brien, Group 1 winner. And then you've got, of course, Nation's Pride is in here. But then there's the other Euro to the outside, the Appleby Godolphin horse, Measured Time, also a Group 1 winner. So, I mean, you just have to respect those horses. They're going to get hammered. But I think Irad is going to get a really great trip breaking from the rail. I don't really trust the faster horses in here. I mean, that 4 strong quality, I think, probably goes to the front and has it his own way. But I don't think he's at this level. So I think Irad might be just get a perfect stalking trip and maybe just gets the jump on these European horses and has enough left in the tank to hold them all off. That's kind of where I'm going. That's kind of how I see the race unfolding.
I'm worried about the 9. I like the 9 a lot, but I'm worried about it getting a trip of death.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be wide. I don't know. I'm not sure how fast this horse is going to be.
I mean, strong quality is going to have every opportunity to win this race, right? Or no?
Yeah, strong quality is going to go to the front under Florent Giroux, and but I mean, it's just I don't think he's at this level at all. I think the question is, does Irad take the lead at the top of the stretch? I think the answer is yes. And then does Irad have enough to hold off the Europeans? And I think the answer is maybe.
I like the 9. You like the 1. What if I mean, what's the third horse I throw in here?
Probably the other European.
So you're saying the other Euro is the
6.
the 6. 169.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I might throw something else in on that 10th race. The Belmont. I mean, Seize the Great. I mean,
how many minutes we got at Belmont? We still have 14 minutes.
Yeah, we still got some time. We got 13 minutes.
All right.
I'm against Seize the Great. You got to show me again.
I think Seize the Great. I don't think Seize the Great is impossible at all.
Well, Resilience is 11-1, and I really liked him in the Wood. The number came back light. It ran well with the Hood. The Derby, you could say a lot of horses had interesting trips. I thought he had one, and he ran good. Made a middle move and got tired. There's not going to, this is a much smaller field, and I like the way it's training. So it's my top pick. I think it's going to run a new top. Mystic Dan might be a tired horse. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
You like the Wine Steward. Tell me about this maker running.
All right. So I'm going to increase the size of the screen here. All right. So starts off the career at first I thought it was 3 New York bred races, but it wasn't. It did go to Ellis and won that $200,000 Bashford Manor. Okay, so then came back, and I remember this horse the day in the Breeders' Futurity where he lost to Locked. Ran a really good race. And then is off for a long time, comes back into Lexington, catches Encino, and couldn't beat Encino, and then runs into Peter Pan. And yes, got outgained late by Antiquarian, but now we're third off the layoff. I think the horse will be, in fact, I'm pretty confident the horse is going to be up close early. And I just always thought this horse was good, and it's going to be a price. That's really the only angle. I can't say that it's some handicapping angle that I found watching the replays. I just think the horse is good. and we'll get the mile and a quarter, and it's going to be a price. So it's kind of like, why not?
I liked, me, I really love Encino. I know
Yeah.
it's been on the shelf. I was prepared to pick that horse in the Kentucky Derby. So that to me, that's a good company line. You mentioned the locked race. It's an up and comer 3-year-old, third race off the
Right.
playoff as from the 2-year-old season, 1-for-1 at Saratoga. So that holds some weight. It's an interesting long shot. It's one that because I'm going to single Resilience, but what I'm going to do is I'm definitely going to have 2 exactas in case I get beat.
Yeah, just so you know, nobody besides me that I'm aware of likes the Wine Steward. I'm the only person
what is
I know that likes it.
So what does that mean?
Could mean I'm seeing
You're not some dude like that. Oh, I like this. That doesn't know anything about the game.
No, I know, but I mean,
You like the horse, Justin, and I'm going to have it over, Resilience and maybe another horse on an exacta for a saver, 100%. The last thing I want to see is leaving it off my Pick-5, seeing it win, and then it nips my horse, and I don't have anything.
yeah.
What are your thoughts on Sierra Leone? I've never been. Look, I respect the horse a lot. It's run really well, and there's a lot of backers of this horse. To me, it looks a little cold on the board, and I'm kind of fading it. But what are your thoughts?
Frank said that the numbers say that this horse is. I don't want to misquote Frank, but I'm pretty sure he said the horse was definitely the fastest.
Okay.
And you got to, like you said, you got to respect the horse. So I'm gonna end up using it. I'm not sure how I'm gonna bet the race because I am in the express bet contest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the horse somewhere. I just don't know exactly where.
Okay, so Mustari likes it. That's all you guys need to know. It did skip the Preakness as well. Should be ready to roll. It's got 3 straight drills at the on the training track over there. That's the one across the street. What do they call that? The Omaha?
The Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. So it's it's 2 noses away from being undefeated.
Yeah.
So yeah, 100%. Nice animal. Mind frame, again, me and Rich talked about this one. Is it the next flight line, or is this like that horse you played in the Hawthorne Invitational?
Who is that?
I forgot that one freaky horse that Social Inclusion, maybe? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
It was that horse.
Hidden Scroll.
Hidden Scroll. Is this Hidden Scroll, or is this flight line, or something in between?
Yeah.
I don't know. You don't have a strong opinion on this one. You're kind of like,
no. I mean, the horse, wins on debut going 7 at like 13, and then catches a. How did the horses come out of that race? Does anybody run back from that?
Well, if you look at the debut at Gulfstream, the runner-up won next time out, One Sharp Cookie, but it only got a 77 in a state bred.
Yeah, I mean, look, the mind frame can obviously win. Horse could be a freak. How do you know? I know a lot of people are against Honor Marie. Are in favor of Honor Marie, and I had Honor Marie in the win at Churchill in the Kentucky Jockey Club, and I don't like deep closers. So that horse can beat me. Protective, the maiden. I think Protective could hit the board for sure. I don't know.
Underneath play. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Door Knock. I'm a little bummed out that Saez chose Door Knock over my horse.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Maybe Mike Maker wanted to make a change because Saez has lost 3 in a row. Maybe that's what that's about. But I don't think Door Knock is at this level. I get he won the Remsen. I get he won Maiden at Keeneland by open lengths.
The last two, yeah, I just can't endorse door knock.
Yeah,
It's not going to get it's not going to get its own way, I don't think, and it
yeah, you know,
especially with the outside horse. And if it doesn't get that, what do you have? I don't know.
it's like if I like the Wine Steward, why wouldn't I like Antiquarian better since Antiquarian was wider than the Wine Steward and the Peter Pan? But I just think the horse that has more upside in this race of those two is the Wine Steward. So
Okay.
that's why I landed there. Then Mystic Dan, never been a fan. Resilience, thought the Kentucky Derby effort was really strong. So got to take that seriously. And I think Seize the Gray. So if I was to do if I was playing a trifecta, which I might do underneath the Wine Steward, this is what my tribe would probably be. I'd probably play Resilience and the Wine Steward in first.
Okay.
And then in second, I'd probably throw in Sierra Leone and Protective.
Okay.
And then for third, I'd use those same horses, and I might include Seize the Gray in third or something. I don't know.
Interesting. All right. I'm going to go to the feed.
How many minutes to post we got here?
There we go. 5 minutes, maybe.
Well, all
right.
I kind of like my play here on the 12 BU.
All right. So what I need to do. All right. So Resilience is the 2. That's my single. I'm going to stand and die with that and the Belmont. Now, I feel like I'm a little light. I should throw in the other bat for cutting back. What race was that? This race coming up, right?
Yeah.
Who is Imagination. So that's the 3. And then the 10th race, I feel like it's a short field and I have 2 closers, Post Time and Blazing Sevens. National Treasure is a Bob Baffert that might just freak. I like that one better than White Abrario. So I feel like I should throw that one in there. And then I got 169 and I got 2. So it's not an expensive ticket. So let's put it in here. Do you have a win bet here?
Yeah, I'm on the 12.
That's right. Are you going to bet a try or anything?
No.
I might do a $5 try or something. Throw that one in. Okay, let's see how much my ticket's going to be. All right, so I'm going to do a Pick-5, just a minimum ticket. We're going to go 3, 4, 7, 12. We're going to go 6, 8, 12. We're going to go 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to go 1, 6, 9, and then I'm going to single Resilience. That's only a $54 ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is what it is. All right. Good luck today, boys. Thanks, Tony.
2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes.
Who do you like in the Belmont? Come on. How about Brent Schraff with his NAC seats that he's been winning here?
I know. It's amazing.
he's got a lot of points, and he's only played 5 tournaments. He's got like 10,000 points.
He hasn't played very many, I know. I'm really eager. Did you watch that race with the Ogden Phipps randomized won it? Steve,
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, it was she was the filly I played in the Breeders' Cup Distaff, and Idiomatic beat her. But today she turned the tables at 6-1. And,
I heard about it on the group text.
yeah.
Saturday mornings are always hectic for me.
Well, you're doing a lot of family stuff, man. I mean, nobody's making you go to those games, and you're
Well, I record the highlights. You know,
okay.
I'm the recording guy.
The horses are approaching the starting gate.
So there's the Pick-5 on the bottom. The 10. Who's the 10 in the Belmont? That's who Tony likes.
Oh, we're starting to Pick-5 here into the Belmont?
Yeah. Yes, sir. We got 67 people watching us.
Well, you're sure we're starting to Pick-5?
I got the Pick-5 scrolling on the bottom. I got 3, 4,
yeah,
7,
yeah.
12.
Okay. So I'm on.
It's a cheap ticket, but I'm singling in the Belmont. I want to make a stand. I want to be right. I want to say yes. I singled that horse, and it won me $5,000 or whatever the hell this thing's going to pay. Probably pay more than that. Good weather. We won a race last night, Justin at Lone Star.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Catholic Sioux, named after my mom.
Okay.
And broke its maiden by 9.5 lengths in a 7,500 maiden race. But we're gonna run her on turf, and then we had another one run that got claimed. You remember Stoic Luna?
Of course. Who doesn't?
Yeah, she got claimed by Caldwell Barnes. So today we got Lady J running tonight at Evangeline Downs. It's a prep for a stake.
Yes, I do.
And then tomorrow, Danny's got 2 horses running for us that we like a lot. One of them, Hard to Fathom, that you watched at 71, runs second at Oakland.
Yes.
He's 3-1 morning line. He looks tough. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired for some reason. I'm gonna have to get another shot of Java. We got 111 people.
All right.
Tuning in.
Dude, we might have thousands for the Belmont if I'm still on.
Oh yeah, we'll get a lot of people. I'm going to do a trifecta. With my horses. Okay. All right, so I'm going to do a $5 Valentine Candy over the 3-7-12.
The Caspers and Rich are also on that 4 of yours.
Oh, good. Yeah, I talked to Rich about it. I didn't know DeCaspers was on it, so that's good. They just text that in the group?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's post time for the Woody Stevens, presented by Mohegan Sun.
Dylan has 137. Yeah, he don't know how to bet it. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Moving into line.
I'm expecting a fast pace. And the 4 is a good overlay here. It's a good bet, I think. Your 12 is a good price, too.
Mm-hmm.
15, you're getting your morning line. That's good.
What are all those beeps I keep hearing?
Yeah, these are. It's pretty much Team Lone Speed.
Oh, it's your phone.
Marco just put 4. Yeah, I just muted
BU
it.
is the last one to load. Goes in. And they're off in the Woody Stevens, presented by
Wow.
Mohegan Sun. And frost-free rockets out of there.
Damn.
Barksdale is very fast, too. These two sizzle down the back
Wow.
stretch. And they've already pulled 4 clear of Imagination in third. Valentine Candy is outside of him in fourth. Bookham Dano fifth, already 8 lengths off the lead as they run down the back stretch.
God, look how
Maximus
strung out that
Meridius
field
is
is.
next. It's a big gap to Nutella Fella.
21 and 1.
Monaco is next. Has to be 15 or so, even more, off this wicked pace up top. It's another 3 back to Nash, who is followed by BU, and 3 more to Reasoned Analysis. 21 and 1 for the opening quarter
Jesus.
mile, and it's Barksdale moving right
Where the
along.
hell are my
Pursued
horses
intently
here?
by Frost-Free,
They
who's
got to
sticking
stop.
with them in
43
second.
flat.
8 lengths back to the next.
That's
place.
insane.
Bookham
I've
Dano,
never seen
Imagination
43. I've never
between
seen that.
horses,
I don't
and
have Bookham
Valentine
Dano,
Candy on
and it's
the
making a
outside
big
is
move.
next. It's another 4 back to Maximus Meridius. Prince of Monaco with the yellow cap is
I got the
trying to mount
one.
it from behind as they come to the 8th pole. And here's Bookham Dano.
Come on,
who has
Valentine.
blown
Oh
by
my
them
God, I don't
all.
have the one.
Prince of Monaco takes up
Look at
the
the 10.
and in the center
That's
of the
Nutella
racetrack
Fella.
with a big run is Imagination. Imagination eating up the ground on Bookham Dano. Prince of Monaco in between. It's going to get very close. Bookham Dano
He
holds
called the
off
wrong
an
horse.
oncoming Prince
Did
of
he?
Monaco. Nutella Fella finished third, and Reasoned Analysis was fourth.
That's why I did a $54 ticket. My God. Now, who was that ranging up?
That was the horse that won the Hopeful last year at Saratoga at a long shot then, and it was a long shot today.
Holy cow. Let me, well, we could always play the Pick-4. Bookham Dano. Took 90 days off after the Saudi Arabia race.
Yeah, I use that horse to start the Pick-5.
And, you know, this is a 3-year-old race. This thing did some growing up and made some sense. Likes to win. I mean, it was they played it.
1 Bookham Dano was first, 7 Prince of Monaco second, 10 Nutella Fella third, and 6 Reasoned Analysis was fourth.
Wow, where the hell were my horses at?
You're 4 and 5th, it looks like.
Jeez.
Guys, the 6 are back here and they are excited.
Oh, Dylan, Carl Fry.
Just unbelievable. With that pace, I ran. Look, I can't. That was awesome. He's the best.
What's
I had to mute Dylan. I don't know what's going on.
Massive effort there.
Yo, Dylan.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Did you have that horse?
Yeah, I just missed the try. I had 1717 with 12 for everything.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
the 12? I had the 12 too. The 12 didn't fucking pick up his feet, I don't think.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's I literally last night I was like I might just do it this exacta, but I just
I had a $54 ticket, Pick-5.
really
I'm
just
gone out of the first leg.
it's literally those two. God dang it. This
So-
game is so oh man.
I know. You're always one horse away.
Tell what so he must have just crushed the try, Frank.
I don't know, but this is. Are we finally ready to call that buyer speed figure that for the hopeful a bad number? I mean, can we agree on that now?
For what?
The hopeful buyer speed figure last year that was won by Nutella Fella, who just ran third. He got a 72 buyer. The owner of that horse came out like on Twitter and was saying that's a ridiculously low number. And everybody's saying, no, it's a good number. It's right. It's right. And everybody that ran out of there ran huge. This is the first time the horse had run since that day. And he was closing like a machine in a grade 1. I mean,
Yeah, good point. Although it probably grew up a lot. 3-year-old debut.
I understand.
We haven't seen it since September. Bigger, stronger, faster.
Oh, he ran a 15. Fucking bastard.
I might as well take the scrolling Pick-4 off the bottom. Fucking. Hopefully, you guys out there threw the 1 in there, unlike
I
me.
did. I used it, and I used all in the next leg too. So I'm a lot. I've basically got it down to a Pick-4 now.
Okay. So Dylan, I was telling Justin last night we won a race at Lone Star,
Nice.
and Stoic Luna got claimed in another race. She didn't run well though. And then we got Lady J running tonight at Evangeline.
Nice.
Irad Ortiz. How good is Irad?
Yeah, he's.
Irad's really good.
Yeah.
He won how many races
In the
yesterday?
winner's circle is Bookham Dano. He's a 3-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Bucchero out of Adorabella, owned by Atlantic 6 Racing, trained by
Can you
Derek
move- can you
Ryan, and
mute
ridden
that
by
studio?
Irad Ortiz Jr.
Yeah, we got 250 people on right now. They all want to hear what you guys have to say.
Even Carl Fry.
Uh,
Dylan, what was Golden Gate like?
Like they haven't gave a shit for the last 30 years. You could just tell. It's just like, I mean, I'd rather be in my hotel room today because yesterday you couldn't even order food. It was just buffet. The fruit wasn't good. I mean, it was all right.
man.
But
Bad fruit.
yeah, it's just, I just, there's stains carpet everywhere. They haven't put any money into it. And it's, 2 more days left. So
Oh,
I was like, Megan's like, oh, I want to go check it out. And I was like, look, Megan, I would love to bring you to the track, but it is just, you're not missing anything. Like, I'd rather just sit in the hotel room. But
okay.
Dylan,
National
you still alive in
treasure.
Dylan, are you alive in the Express Bet contest?
yeah, I got doubles to the 10 here.
Actually, the next race is the Jipe. Is that how you say it? Jaipur?
Jaipur.
Jiper.
Jaipur?
Jiper.
National treasures a few races later. So, long ride, mind frame. Okay. We'll see about that. We got a guy from Iran on here
It's Iran. Come
or
on.
whatever. Yeah. All right, let's take a peek at the next race here. Real
Yeah,
quick.
Frank had a $2,000 exacta. That's fair.
What did that pay?
I don't know. He's at 19,000.
Oh Jesus, he was
Gee.
so it's over. I mean, contest.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's in the Naira one. That's in the Naira one.
Oh, okay.
And then, but what did he have in the other one? I don't know.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, the diaper.
He had a $200 double on Express Bet.
So what did that pay?
I don't know.
I got 12. I get 12,000 if the 10 wins.
I saw Cogburn win at Lone Star last year in incredible fashion, and I've been a fan ever since. On May 29th. I think it's between Cogburn and the 2 Appleby runners. I forgot, Justin, who did you lean towards
In which race?
in the next race, the diaper?
I didn't. Nothing. I used all in the Pick-5.
You used you hit the all button here?
Yes.
How many? Wait a minute. How many horses are in here?
12.
Jeez. So you have a strong opinion.
I'll tell you exactly. Let me tell you what my ticket is. Hold on. It's okay. So I used that race. I had 1, 7, 12, and then with all. All right. Then I go 4, 6, which is Blazing Sevens and Wadabario. Then I go 1, 6, 9, which is I'm Very Busy and the 2 Europeans. And then I go 2, 4, 9 in the Belmont, which is Resilience, the Wine Steward, and Sierra Leone. So the whole ticket depends upon a bomb hitting here.
Well, the roof of the 10.
Okay.
Wait, what 10 are we rooting for?
Algernon.
All right, I'm gonna throw it in my ticket.
Wait, is my camera still on when I? All right, can you see me?
I see you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a nice. That's a nice stocking cap you got on.
It's freezing in this hotel room.
Really? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna play the pick 4 with my same horses, and I just threw in the 10 Elegon. It sounds like a creature from Lord of the Rings, so I threw it in there. Cheap ticket. And I'm going to do, I really like, man, Cogburn is too short of a price to really hammer here. The 12 is interesting. I like the Appleby runners. Looks like they're both getting played as they should be. I don't know anything outside of Cogburn and let me look at this Allegon. Let me see what that looks like.
This horse is going to run well. It's way too high.
All right, so we got
this horse
second race.
5.5. This horse sprints 5.5. It's 6 furlongs is a little too far for the horse, and a lot of his races are against the grain and just got some quick numbers. And I just hate the post, but you know. Try to get this horse to run second or third and try to
look at that race at Colonial last September. Just lost by a head there. Yeah, that was
the race nice 2 back was against the grain. That pace held up. Last time the pace held up was wide, and that was too far. I think the horse should always breaks well.
Well, there you guys go. Dylan speaks.
So what are you guys talking about? What race? I wasn't listening. I'm handicapping Santa Anita.
We're talking about Elegon.
Yeah, I don't care about this race.
All right. Yeah, cool, man.
So is there like all right, so I'm just betting a trifecta. Where's the other one? Here it is.
Yeah, if you're betting a try, you have to use this horse.
Yeah, I got it in there. I got Cogburn on top. If Cogburn doesn't get a troubled trip, it's hard to imagine. Every time I watch that horse run it, even with trouble, it runs huge. But we'll see what happens. And then I threw your horse underneath with the Appleby runners. Any additional action, Justin, that you want us to look into?
I'm taking a look at this first race at Santa Anita in 21 minutes.
Yeah. Should I go to it on PPs? Or are we gonna see Santa Anita? Is it a turf race?
Yep, 6.5 maiden special weight.
I like that. Pull it up. What are we looking at?
There are 2 horses I'm looking at here. The first one I'll mention is the 5, first time starter for Phil D'Amato. The mare was a multiple graded stakes winner on turf. She's produced 6 babies to race. 4 of the 6 hit the trifecta on debut, with just 1 winner, but still. They all.
Yeah. This one won by 4. This one ran second on the turf, going 2 turns, mind you. This one ran second. Okay. Yeah. And then the broodmare is really good.
Yeah, the broodmare, she was solid. But also the 1 is cutting back from 1 mile and 1.125 miles. I like horses drawn inside on these flat turf sprints at Santa Anita because I feel like those wide posts they're tough on horses.
Interesting. Me, I freaking hate the 1 hole turf sprints or frickin' dirt sprints. Maybe I'm just stubborn on that. And a lot of times I'll automatically throw them out.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how many trip notes I put in from horses that I liked in a one hole sprinting, and they get fucked.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there's this monster named Lovely Idaho who's broke from the rail and just has had no problem.
That was a good race.
Just kidding.
And it's sitting on a win. Well, okay, so the Old Nine and Sweet Odyssey are key horses. How are you going to bet it, Justin?
I think I'm just going to play. I'm going to play a 1-5 exacta box and just hope I catch lightning in a bottle. Small bet, $25 exacta box, 1-5.
What race is this?
Santa Anita's first.
Oh. How many horses? 4?
8 horses field.
Hmm.
For Ferruza. That's oh wow. Tony, that's for church or for Saratoga, I'd imagine. How much is that going to cost? 3 by 3 by 4 by 4. Probably not too bad, right? It's pick 4. Something Justin asking about YouTube today. Anybody speak Spanish?
Mm-mm.
Un poquito. I'm alive in the 2-day pick 6. It's 4 down.
Frank's up to third in the express bet contest.
How much?
47.80. Leaders at 5,500.
Oh, come on. That's nothing.
Sierra Leone mind frame maybe sees the gray. It's too long for him. Okay. Interesting take. Yeah, man. $72 ticket. All right, Tony. Yeah, I was wondering. I did a pick 4 as well. My ticket's like $27. But singled resilience.
How did BU run so shitty?
I mean, into that.
God.
I mean, and he broke really well. It's just like he didn't feel like being a racehorse today.
Man,
that was bad.
Who wins race 8? Race 8's done. The one won that. Are you talking about Santa Anita or? So, okay, let's maybe we should move over to. How many minutes do we have? We could watch the Santa Anita race before the yeah, we got, oh my god, 24 minutes.
Yeah.
16 minutes for Santa Anita. We got time for each. So, what are your guys' thoughts on? I haven't gotten the full story on the rape allegations.
I like rape.
Is it just bullshit? For
I don't know. I mean, it sounds like they're pretty specific charges. I mean,
Stupid.
40 years of allegations, like unlawful detainment. I mean, not a lot of info, but it sounds like he did some fucked up shit.
It's old stuff though. It's like, why come out now?
I mean, I think the indictment says it was continued up until 2023.
Okay.
So I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about it. He's 91 years old.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just when you wait that long, I know people are scared or whatever, but I don't know. I'm not going to put myself in their shoes. I don't know what the hell happened, but it just seemed off on the surface. It's like a money grab. I got to look into it more.
All right. The turf sprint.
Yeah.
The Jaipur.
Yeah, should we go back to that?
I don't see it being like a super fast pace.
Okay.
Like I just
Well, the one's not very quick. No, wait, we're in the wrong race. Hold on.
I just see like the 3 and the 7 and like the 8 stalking. I don't know. I'm just trying to think out loud.
Yeah, if you just scan through the race, and this is 5.5.
Four.
If you just scan through it, do you really? I mean, okay, so the 3 is the obvious pace setter, right, from the inside. You got Manny Franco.
It's just, yeah, that's weird. Like the horse was good and then was off for 10 months.
Cutting back though, right?
Ran shitty at Saratoga and shitty on the slot, shitty at Aqueduct, and then they brought it to the West Coast, turned it around, and now is just won its last race, but that was a slow pace.
22-2 isn't going to get it done for the front.
No, but what is it?
It did, 44-3. That would even be. I mean, maybe you can get the lead that. I don't know. What else is there? I mean, this one's going to press a little bit. Big Invasion is coming from way out of it. What's you don't know what the Appleby run? Yeah, obviously these horses usually aren't really built for speed, but held up strong. Dwelt.
He's had some nice. The horse doesn't break his sharp.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry.
What about the 7 here with Dettori?
Yeah, I mean that horse is slow.
It's not very quick, right? You're adding a hood, but
Hey, Steve-O.
yeah.
Hold on a second.
I like, Cogburn's going to be tough. What?
This is my 9-1 horse winning at Churchill. My 9-1 winner. Wired him.
Is that a replay? Obviously.
Yes.
Can I get your autograph, sir?
I mean, it was just a dominant 9-1 winner.
Well, when you got Justin Dew talking about a turf route, ears have to perk up, right?
Have to.
How many Dew winners did we give out? Not only on the show, but we did it live. Like
I know.
I even typed. What did I put? We had coffee with Dew.
Coffee with Dew. I love coffee with. Can we do
coffee?
that tomorrow?
We need to. We need to bring that back.
Let's do coffee with Dew tomorrow.
We should. We got to do it early though, because I go to church and then I'm going to Hawthorne.
If you scared, motherfucker, go to church.
Oh, that's good stuff. Cogburn, guys. Cogburn's going to win this race. It's boring. I know we're always trying to beat the favorite, but should we appreciate and watch? You know what? I want you guys to watch. I don't know if you were there, Justin. You might have been there live, but watch this race. I think he's in the 7 hole.
And they're off in a leaping start for Cogburn. Once again, he's
yeah.
last.
I
This
remember
time
this.
he's already about 7 lengths off the leader, Atris, as they begin the run up the backstretch. Rebel Posse is second. Excess Magic relatively close to the pace today for him. He's racing a prominent third. And then on the inside, it's Chessmaster and about 3 lengths to Big Chopper. And that closer is followed about 5 lengths farther back by Cogburn. Cogburn and Ricardo Santana have gone to the inside to save ground, and they are nearly double digits back with a quarter mile to go. Atris comes to the top of the stretch with a daylight lead. Can he hold on to this 3-length lead from here? Excess Magic trying to close in. Rebel Posse.
Gotta be shitting me.
Master on the inside. Cogburn is coming hard here with Big Chopper. Here comes Cogburn. Can he come from off the pace again? Big Chopper going with him. Those two to the wire. Cogburn over Big Chopper. Then Atris and Excess Magic in a thrilling Grand Prairie Turf.
I mean, you got to get excited about that. Usually a lot closer.
Man, I don't know. I just don't. Even this 3-horse, like this 3-horse is not 5.5 furlong
Right. That's what I'm saying. You're right about that.
pace. I mean, this
Here.
horse is 3-year-old. This 7-horse. I don't know. Like,
So yeah, who's going to get the front? Does the 4 get the front?
no, the 4's not fast enough.
Okay. Does
It's
Oh,
probably. I
very
mean, they're adding blinkers on this horse. I mean, Dettori's fucking very aggressive.
I'm on I got a webcast.
Oh yeah, who's on there?
I got Champagne Mike here. I got
Oh
Dylan.
my God,
What's up,
Champagne
Dylan?
Mike's in the house.
Champagne Mike, yeah.
How many more guys are on there?
What did be? I got Dylan and Justin Dew on. We're talking
Dylan,
about
who's Dylan? It's
Carl Fry, aka
Oh,
Carl
you're not
Fry.
doing a podcast
No, it's a webcast. It's
What-
video.
with just them guys?
Well, yeah, we got 100 people on here right now watching us.
Oh, they listening?
Well, yeah, we're talking about the races.
All right, guys, let's snap some necks and let's cash some checks.
There you go. So anyway, what were we talking about?
I don't know.
We were talking about.
just this 7-horse.
About a turf sprint.
Oh yeah. Justin doesn't like turf sprints.
How many minutes at Belmont?
We got a lot. We got 8 minutes to frickin' Santa Anita, and we got
That's what I'm
a
worried.
lot. We got like 15 minutes, I think, till Belmont or something, or
Yeah.
Saratoga or whatever the hell it's called. So the 10, I mean, what about the 11? Too slow? Yeah, it was routing, and then it cut back. Yeah, there's not a lot of zip in here, man. Cogburn can be close.
Yeah.
So, I think Cogburn's going to be really, really tough.
Yeah, probably. Hope his ass gets beat though. Hope the 10 wins.
Yeah. What else? Let's see what other people are saying here. Kurt, yeah, I like Resilience. It's my top pick and my single and my pick 4. Tony the Fang, what's up, Champagne Mike? Yeah. And hey, you guys remember Nick the Kid?
Yeah, Nick the Kid.
Nick the Kid is in the house. Tony the Fang, you know Nick the Kid. We call Tony the Fang Ferruza. That's his nickname, the Fang. He used to give us football picks. And the saying was he would bite the bookie and suck the blood out and rip his nuts. So I forgot what we said, but
Jesus.
he would just, yeah, he just would kill books when his football picks. What's this? Saint. Oh, okay. Do you guys know anything about this?
About what?
What Jordan is talking about here? Saint Neats entered at Delaware next week.
Yeah, I know that horse. That horse comes out of a key race.
Okay. Vicky Oliver not training anymore, but added him to the stable mail. Okay, did you have a trip note or something, or what was it that you? Justin, you said key race. Okay, well I'll write it down. And
I think that winner I gave out at Churchill today raced against St. Neots.
okay, well that's key right there. We'll keep an eye on that one. I'll add it in. All right. We got 5 minutes over here. How are you going to bet this Santa Anita race again? Nick the Kid said, "Do likes Tony Zhao. You like what his playing style or something?"
No, he's talking about the fact that
The way
Tony
he looks, he just the way he looks. Dude's Huge fan of Tony.
Tony's out kept me from winning an NHCC last year.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
He likes the way he dresses. He likes everything about him.
Well, Dylan, you copied his computer setup.
Yeah, right. My thing had a virus. Frank was started. Gave it.
No, you got the dual. No, you got 3 screens now at the NHC and all that crap.
I didn't even have. I had one screen working for one of the 4. It was a disaster.
Oh,
What are my exact? What's my 1551 exacta pan at?
whoa, Justin, do you have a Truly?
No, it was a Diet Coke. Oh, I drank some Trulies this weekend. Or I was in Hilton Head with my family until today.
Okay.
I was drinking some Trulies the last couple days. Oh.
All right. So the way we're betting this, let's go to
All right, Santa Anita.
Santa Anita. All right, the 1 is 5-1, and the
5 is 10-1.
The 5 is 10-1. So if we go to the tote board and I do probables exactas, 1-5 is 73-1, and 5-1 is 6. So it's like 70-1.
You know what I'm gonna have to do at this price on the? I got the 1-5 exacta. I'm gonna have to play a. I'm gonna just have to play a little win bet on the 1, which I don't like making win bets too much, and I've been doing that a lot today. But I am gonna play this 1 to win.
Yeah. All right, I bet a 1-5 exacta box. That's good odds.
Jessica Pfeiffer here at the paddock for race number 1 on this Belmont
Is she not riding
Saturday
horses
here
anymore?
at Santa Anita Park, and quite a few good.
I haven't
horses
seen her
in
on
this
a
race
horse
that
in a
I
while.
really like. XBTV has been great on these maiden races. A lot of these horses have works on XBTV, which I utilized to make my top picks in here. The number 2 Broheim warmed up solo, was having a little bit of antics with his rider, and that's Juan Hernandez. He warmed up solo, but was just kind of going sideways a little bit over the crossing, was being kind of a handful for him. So he eventually is going back to the pony and trying to get over to the dirt right now as well while he's following the pony. I thought his works have been good on XBTV as well, but I preferred the horse to his outside, the number 3 Wild Recruit. I know Millie showed that work on the desk, and I thought it was a very good work, especially because he took a lot of dirt to the face, which horses tend to kind of not like, but he really jumped into the bridle and seemed like he had a little bit of run into that dirt getting into his face. He also showed a lot of speed his first time out and faded. However, in the work that we saw on XBTV, he started behind horses and finished in front of those horses. So he got a really good schooling out of it, and I really like Wild Recruit here in the first race with Tyler Bays aboard. Number 4, Divisible By for trainer Neil Drydesdale, will be making his first start. He seems like a little bit of a lazy horse that needs some help by his rider. However, once he gets into his groove, he really stretches out. I like that Neil has worked him 6 furlongs in these recent works, but I really expect him to flourish down the road when he gets to go 2 turns. I think that's going to be his ultimate distance. But for first time going 6.5, he might be there in the late stages. So I'm going to take a long shot as Divisible By to come in the exotics. Good luck in the first race.
Yeah, there's not a lot of speed in this race either. I guess that you could say the 3, but you're adding a hood on the 1. It's interesting because this one's cutting back from 9 panels, but it always made a little bit of a middle move and got a little tired.
What's your bet? Sorry, I haven't been listening to you.
I got the 1 and then exacta box 1-5.
1-5.
Field, horses and riders.
All right, let's see if this one can reel them all in.
Of course.
It's It's real
Sweet
in.
Odyssey behind the starting gate. Broheim coming up.
This track announcer announced Can't Beat the Rock's first race, and I thought it was a joke. Like someone was playing a prank because it was on April Fool's, and like this guy came over the loudspeaker, and I was like,
Wild Recruit
is announcing, like, what is this?
Next
and then it was
is
the whole
Bad
day. I
Uncle
was like,
Barry.
I wanted Frank Miramati to announce.
Then
today.
Divisible By and Russell's Hustle.
It sounds like an AI guy. It's like it's AI.
It's not very impressive.
I guess he's an older guy. I have no idea. It just
They're off. From the outside, Bad Uncle Barry.
Yeah, the one's closer than I thought.
Is Wild Recruit to take the early lead. It's Wild
Running with a lot of
Recruit
interest.
from Bad Uncle Barry and Broheim. Racing in
You see the
third.
one outside the two
The old
after
9 with Russell's Hustle. Down
The one's a lot
backstretch
closer
they
than I
go.
thought. So
And that leader, Wild Recruit, there by just a neck. Bad
9-2
Uncle Barry
late
by a
month.
half length. Russell's Hustle.
is that the right
follows
opening
up in
quarter?
third with Broheim in fourth.
No, it's wrong.
Then it's the old 9 next in fifth, followed by Sweet Odyssey running in sixth. And a length and a half back, Divisible By and Friends with Fidel. Wild Recruit hanging in there just ahead, though, as Bad Uncle Barry is breathing down his neck. Russell's Hustle is on the outside of those
make a move
two.
now.
Broheim then races in fourth, followed by the old 9 next
I
in
think the
fifth.
one's out of
Bad
horse. I don't think I got
Uncle
anything
Barry
left.
comes to the top of the stretch.
Come
with
on.
a narrow lead.
Come on, you should
Wild
close
Recruit,
on these.
Russell's Hustle, the old 9, and Broheim in between horses. Uncle
Flattened
Barry
out.
makes a dash for the wire. Russell's Hustle comes after him. Broheim is
Well, I
running
thought
in
we were
third.
loaded
It
when-
is
I thought so
favorite
too
man,
for about
Uncle
2
Barry
strides, but
on top. Close photo.
Is that the
Broheim,
favorite?
Russell's Hustle,
Yeah.
then the old 9 fourth.
Well, cutting back, like when we moved out into the 3 path in the top of the lane, I thought we were gonna just go bam. It was a little closer than I thought early, but okay.
I mean, it's
All
tough
right.
it's tough to close that gap when you come home the final 16th in under 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Hustle.
All right. We got 5 minutes to the
All right,
diaper.
so Dylan, you want the 10 here?
I would love the 10, sir.
Okay. I did bet a trifecta already. This is what I did. I did an 8 over
This is
6,
pretty
10,
good.
12.
It was a pretty good price. That horse is fast enough. Gonna get a good ground saving race. I don't like that they missed the turf race for Derby Day. But maybe just had some bruising or something.
Yeah, it might have spiked the temperature. Could have had some white blood cell count off. It could have had
Yeah, that too. That's a. This two got really good, and
Is this 11 horse Filo de Ariana a little bit getting a little bit overlooked?
yeah, that's too high.
I touched on it, but I think we said it was a little too slow.
No, just slow early. I meant,
Oh, is that what we said? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and then with all the other ones that can probably outkick it.
Well, according to Timeform US pace projections, it is yield to the 12, but should be lengths in front of the 12.
Okay.
Dylan, you're on the 10?
Yeah, I like the 2 and 10 here.
All right, so then here's what I'm going to do. I like the 2 also. All right, so I'm going to play, and then we're going to go to the Is White? Who's the most likely winner of the Met Mile?
National Treasure. I don't
What,
know.
Dylan?
National Treasure.
You really think so?
I mean, I think that the 1 mile. Yeah. I mean, I think National Treasure is pretty good.
Okay, so then I'm going to play.
I don't know. I'm not investing any money in that opinion, but like I don't know.
The 11 ran a good second to Cogburn last time.
Belmont.
I just know that at least at a mile, National Treasure is I don't know. They're Whiterboro, they're fast at a mile. I don't know.
What do you think about the Russell horse, Brittany Russell horse?
That horse is good.
Post time. I like post time.
Yeah, that horse runs like very strong, slow pace, fast pace. Don't matter.
Yeah. I'm a fan.
I'm starting off a pick 3 with 2, 10, 11 here.
Yeah, I didn't do a pick 3. I'll probably do one next race to the Belmont.
The favorites here are the 12. So with the all button, I don't want the 12, the 8, or the 6th. Anything else would be tolerable. I like this 11. I'm telling you.
The 11's pretty good. It ran a good race. It's good. Yeah, at that price, you could see it going off at 12 to 1 in here. Before the race came up.
Starting gate.
It's 27. Let's see what happens. Eight. You're gonna put these horses in the gate or what?
That is the loudest.
Yeah, God, the Shino's mouse must be right next to the microphone.
Like, are you mad at that mouse?
Resolute Racing.
What's going on?
Are you mad at your mouse?
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh, why? Is it making noises?
It's clicking like crazy.
Is it making noise?
Oh, I didn't know. I think it's my chair. Maybe I'm hyped up on coffee or something.
That could be it.
Yeah.
Coffee with dew.
Coffee with
No name Mets going in.
I added the 11 on my trifecta underneath.
Cogburn goes
I
up.
think it's all about Cogburn here, though.
Dancing
Is
Buck.
Cogburn the 8?
Yeah.
Even this
Here's
9.
Coppola in the
Almost
black.
doing this 9.
Alagon goes forward.
All right, let's see what happens. The pace is going to be
Here's
interesting.
Star of Mystery going into the gate.
Who's going to get the front?
The
And
7
the last one to
by
load,
far.
Mischief Magic.
7 will probably be in front by a length.
Could
Going
be
in.
could be dangerous.
They're in the gate.
I think Cogburn's going to be up there.
And they're off in the Jaipur, presented by Resolute Racing. And Dancing Buck comes quickly, but so is Cogburn. And Cogburn is up to take the lead.
Yeah.
Coppola is flashing good early speed. Star of Mystery is up and on the pace too, and so is so.
I'm just watching the chicklets.
Only a length off them.
Cogburn's going to be
And further
tough.
out, Alagon is in the mix.
Yeah, hell
too.
yeah. Let's be 4
On the
wide. That's what I
inside,
want to
Dancing
be.
Buck, who broke well, has now moved toward mid-pack. And Big Invasion is closer than usual.
Holy
He's about
cow,
6
they're
lengths
blazing.
off the pace, moving into the far turn. Philo de Ariana is next. Arzak has 8 lengths to make up, rounding the far turn. In front of No Name Mets, Mischief Magic. They went 21-1 for the opening quarter. And Thin White Duke is at the back of the field. They have
I think Tyler's got some horse on my 11.
turns for home, loaded with a 3-length advantage.
Dude, look how good
He's running
Cogburn is.
powerfully.
Wow.
Coppola is racing in.
I got to, let's see. I need the
All of us
11.
riding
I need the
Star
2
of
Applebee's
Mystery.
or
And on
11.
the outside, Arzak
Great
is
use of
fighting.
the all button, asshole. God, I'm a fucking idiot.
Magic, but Cogburn
Can I get
dominates the Jaipur.
Wow.
Wins
6,
by
10,
4
11, or
and a half.
12
It's a
underneath? I don't know.
three-way photo for second, including Arzak, Star of Mystery, and Coppola.
Okay, did I get 6, 10, 11, or 12 underneath?
No, the 2 ran second.
Yeah. Was it 2?
I thought the 2 ran 4th. Maybe I'm wrong.
What the fuck did I use the all button there? And I'm so
Cogburn was
dumb.
first. It's a photo for second.
Oh, man, what a monster. You know, there wasn't a lot of pace, and I thought that might happen. I heard they called your horse, Dylan, the 10.
Yeah, we were 4 wide the whole time chasing. We had no shot.
All right, so what am I
Nobody was
looking?
beating that horse.
Oh yeah, I do see that's the 2. Son of a bitch. I didn't throw it underneath.
Looks like 2. Something's in between. I don't know who that is between the 4 and the 2.
6.
I had a win bet, but all right, well, I was 3 deep there in the pick 4,
That was the
but probably should have singled. The 4 probably hung on, huh?
No.
30, no?
2, 6, 4.
Oh yeah, there it is. The 6 got in there.
That running time of 59.80
2,
seconds
shit.
establishes a new course record.
Wow.
Finishing second was number 2, Arzak. Third, 6, Star
How about
of
that?
Mystery, and fourth was number 4, Coppola.
Thanks, Nick. Boom. That was like stealing. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, that was an eye opener. And again, I remember that day at Lone Star. I'm like, I'll never bet against that horse again. What other action we got out there?
There's a horse I like at Santa Anita late in the card. We don't even have to talk about it now.
Okay.
What do I have in my pick? I forget who I'm alive to in the Pick-5. After my stupid use of the all button. Just the
What's Nick? I'm on Express Bet. Are you trying to tell me there's that big of a lag? Come on, dude.
What is he saying? The TV's faster?
No, he said Twin Spires. Tired of seeing how wins are given away to that Ortiz Jr. Hate that guy at this point. RN. Yeah, if you can't beat him, join him. I was like that with Pat Day. That guy beat me all the time back in the day.
National Treasure is 1-9. Let's see what the projected odds are. Projected for even money, Dylan.
The feed is way behind. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, it's a little bit behind.
It's like on YouTube, it's like 2 minutes behind.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, well. Nothing I can do about that.
All right, I'm going to try to win the contest here with Blazing Sevens.
How much do you have?
680.
We had 500 people watching that race. Thanks for joining. You guys got to hit the like button on my YouTube channel, by the way.
And to run third.
Everybody hit the like button right now. How many likes I got? I have nobody's liking it. Everybody's got to like it.
I like you.
Leave myself. I can play. What's the leader at? The leader's at 5,000. I probably need to get to like 8. So I'll make this. Let's do my 4th bet. You only got it at 5, so then we'll do.
Abrario is favored in doubles and pick 3.
In the winner's circle is Cogburn. He's a 5-year-old bay horse by Not This Time out of In a Jiff, owned by Brewster, Heiligbrod, and Heiligbrod. The winning trainer, Steve Asmussen, and the jockey, Irad Ortiz Jr. That gives him a riding.
That was an impressive effort.
Irad Ortiz Jr.
Should have keyed around that horse all day, huh? I'm going to do a separate webcast for Evangeline Downs tonight. We got Lady J running if anybody's
Cogburn
interested.
was bred in Kentucky by Bellary Bloodstock. And the running time, a brand new course
Take
record.
your Belmont
Congratulations
winnings.
to the connections of Cogburn, 59.80 seconds.
Wow. Let's see what everything paid here. Oh, good. Yeah, there it goes. Well, I didn't hit my try. But like everybody else, I'm alive in the pick 4.
Exacta 1880, the double 1040, trifecta 4137, superfecta 152.65. The pick 3 85 even, pick 4 $178.25.
That exacta was kind of easy, no?
And the pick 5.
Just to be clear,
30.
Yeah.
Blazing Sevens is 10-1 projected. Currently 6-1, but projected for 10-1.
Okay.
National Treasure is projected for even money. Okay. The only reason Blazing Sevens didn't win the Preakness was because National Treasure stole it on the front end through a very slow pace. It's not hard to make the argument that Blazing Sevens is as good or better than National Treasure. Okay. Second race off a long layoff. DeCaspers told me today that Chad Brown has been saying that he screwed this horse up before and just now finally figured him out. I'm just saying, I think this horse is the right horse to play.
Okay.
Yeah, but that Preakness, that's going further than a mile.
I understand.
How they are at a mile is different.
Totally get it.
But yeah, he's fast right now. I mean, I just don't see it being a fast pace, and he's just going to be playing catch up, and it's just hard to pass. It's just hard to pass dirt horses going.
Yes, it is, especially at this class level. I totally agree.
It's just 6-horse field.
Yep.
They're not going to be blazing. It's probably just going to be hoist the golden front. National Treasure sitting right on his ass. Yeah, you're getting what is he? He's supposed to be 10-1?
Projected for 10-1, but who the hell knows if that's accurate?
What do you guys think about the configuration of this race, though? At Saratoga, this is a different dynamic.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a weird.
Who's got like a National Treasure's race here was just okay. When was that?
Oh, that was shitty. They went.
Oh, that was a Travers.
Went
Okay.
more wide the first turn off the pace for some stupid reason. They took the blinkers off and tried to raid him.
I wonder if a mile is going to be too far for the 3. Hoist the Gold. That Cigar Mile was a
Frank's at
freakish.
20,000.
I was always a White Abrario needs to be running a Gulfstream guy until I put half my bankroll on him in the Pegasus World Cup in a contest at Sam
White
Houston.
Abrario.
Yeah. Is it a Barrio or I said a Abrario?
A Barrio.
A Barrio. Carl Fry.
You guys want to talk about the 8th race at Santa Anita, which goes off in about 3.5 hours?
I knew you would look at that one.
Yeah, we could talk about that. Oh, wait a minute. I already have those PPs up. 8th race.
Justin, I do have Blazing Sevens in my 2-day Pick-6, so I won't.
I'm pretty sure I'm already eliminated from that. I had Torpedo Anna yesterday, but I think I'm out of everything.
Baby Yoda won.
I didn't have that horse.
All right. Justin, what do you like about this race?
What are you laughing about? I'm not watching your feed.
I don't know, something about Disneyland.
Yeah.
What?
No, what's his name? Nick the Kid was just said Carl Fry is stuck at Disneyland.
All right, so
I don't know why that was funny. I don't know why Steve and I laughed at the exact.
I mean, we're just laughing at it because it's one of those things like why laugh at it, but
yeah,
we're laughing at it because we shouldn't laugh at it.
It's gold.
Is that what it is?
We're
Listen to this. Hold up.
Hey, where's Melvin?
I could get Melvin on. Oh, Rich Nielsen was calling me and
Tell Rich to get in the podcast. Oh, he said,
wait.
let me in.
Oh, here he is.
He said, let me in.
is Rich
Oh,
there?
yeah, here he is.
Hey.
Hey, Steve-O, last time we had Rich Nielsen on, we
Gun
crushed
Pilot,
a-
what a phony, Rich, huh?
we crushed a race,
Yeah.
and then you zoom the camera in on his sad face.
Yeah.
It's our emoji for the Lone Speed text group.
He's just like,
I don't remember that actually.
He was like, "Oh, that's great, guys." And
Yeah.
that was Gun Pilot.
Gun Pilot, yeah.
Me and Justin
Go
go.
Pilot! Go Pilot! There it
There
is.
it is. That was Coffee with Dew when we gave it out in the morning, and then later
Thanks,
on
Dylan.
we picked it. And then Rich, for some reason, didn't watch Coffee with Dew.
I didn't know it
didn't-
existed.
and didn't have it on his Pick-5, and he was dumbfounded.
He's like, how do these morons get to this horse?
Well, I like that horse from Oaklawn, and then Dew was all over it all week.
That was a terrible grade 1 that he won.
Hey, Steve-O, scroll down to the 7 horse here in this Santa Anita race you're looking at.
Why are we talking about Santa Anita?
Well, yeah,
that's Justin's personal ATM.
Well, we do have 30 minutes in between here.
Yeah, we got to kill time. So all I'm going to say is this 7 horse. Zayarat. This horse had terrible traffic, kind of, at the end of the far turn and into the stretch, and then got shuffled way, way back, and then made a really good run at the end, but couldn't catch those other horses in there. And they're gonna hammer this 3 horse Mediha, who has been facing much better horses.
That horse sucked last time.
Yeah, I'm not. I think this horse is just a loser. So I think the key is to try to find an alternative to the 3, and the 7. I think is going to just should get a little better trip, and hopefully if you can avoid traffic, you're going to get 6-1 on a horse that I think is better than every horse in the race except the 3. So maybe you play like a 3-7 Cold Exacta and play the 7 to win. But that's how I'm attacking this race.
How does this horse win by 20 lengths on the dirt?
Which horse?
3 horse field.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 3 horse field.
The other 2.
Oh, they took it off the turf.
Yeah, the other 2 were grass horses that they couldn't even stand up on it.
I forgot Santa Anita. You get those short fields sometimes.
Sometimes.
But
well, Justin,
this horse winning those allowance 50 races, and then was probably going farther than it wants to go some of the other times. So I think this is the right distance and the right group, and I think the 7's going to run big.
Wait, I have an important question.
Okay.
Dylan, are you sitting in the NHC ballroom or something?
Yeah.
No, but yeah, I'm in my hotel room. It's a little chilly in here.
You should be able to adjust the temperature in your room.
But I like wearing beanies, and I like feeling cozy. So,
how come you're not out at Golden Gate?
Because it's a dump.
Is it done now, or what's the deal?
Nah, they closed Monday, but I went yesterday, and it's just nobody. You can just tell they're just over it. It's just.
Do they have a big crowd out there for it?
No, I was in the turf club, and it wasn't. It's
nobody cares, huh?
Yeah, the fruit was very average, and even Megan was like, "Oh, good, let's go," and I was like, "Megan, you're not missing anything. Like I don't know. I got water, I got everything I need here at the hotel room. I don't need." Yeah.
Is Blazing Sevens going to drift up on the tote board, or am I going to get freaking 6-1? I mean, this is ridiculous. There's no way like that.
No, here's my note from handicapping the race, Justin. Has back class, no way that he's 8-1.
What, you think he's going to be lower?
Yeah.
He's projected for 10-1 on Formulator.
Yeah, but it's a short field, and
they're pounding National Treasure. I mean,
yeah, I don't understand that. It's Chad Brown on a horse that lost by a neck to National Treasure in the Preakness, won the Champagne.
Are we gonna have 2 even money horses in a grade 1?
They'll both be like 6-5. It'll be like even money 6-5. But I don't like National Treasure. This is not a good move for Baffert, typically.
Which move?
This coming back with a foreign shipper.
Okay.
He's actually You'd lose 90 cents on your $2 bet betting those horses. It's a horrific ROI, negative ROI.
Nobody likes post
He's had a lot of big name horses lose in this situation. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Foreign shippers, yeah, last 5 years, 15%, 46% in the money.
Yeah, big underachiever, and they're all big name horses. They're all like, they were all. A lot of them were favorites, heavy favorites. Horses just like National Treasure. So that's why I'm against them. Other than the fact that White Barrow is a better horse on his best day.
I'm not sure. I used Wadabario in my Pick-5, but I'm just not sure that horse is best at a mile. I think Blazing Sevens is going to be.
Remember when they used to think Wadabario couldn't get 9 furlongs?
Yeah.
When he was with Safi Joseph?
Yeah, I was always against White Abario away from Gulfstream.
Mm-hmm.
I put $1,000 to win on him in the Whitney.
Oh, that was a good bet. That's why I didn't bet him that day, because I thought he was always better away from, or not good away from Gulfstream.
He had a trouble trip in that Met Mile before the Whitney.
And that was against Cody's Wish.
That was the fastest race he's ever ran. He improved him, and I was like, oh boy, this horse is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Especially because Wish mounted it, whatever.
Especially when he kept coming on in the stretch, too.
He wasn't stopping. No, he was. But...
Is he going to show a little bit more natural speed here today? He doesn't really like to be near the front, it looks like. I mean, well, going 1.25 miles, but I mean, cutting back here. Where's he going to be here? Is he going to be stalking? So I guess we could say Hoist the Gold's going to set the pace, or is National Treasure going? Bob Baffert speed?
Well, National Treasure has shown that he can just sit right off the other horses and pass them down and win. Hoist the Gold hasn't shown that he can really sit on the outside. He's usually, I bet you he goes to the front.
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay.
I think Post Time's the big threat.
That's one that I like. Can it bring its race away from Laurel? The other races were okay. The Carter, but who did we beat in there? Come on, Super Chow. I mean, I don't know. The other horse that nobody cares about. The one. I like the horse, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a step up. But Super Chow did come back and win.
He did.
Impressively on the Preakness undercard. But this is my top. I'm trying to play devil's advocate. I've been on this horse all morning.
Who?
And the 3. And now I'm trying to. Am I trying to talk myself out of it? It likes to win.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting 6 pounds from the favorites.
Yeah.
You know, that puts him in the mix. He's not that far behind them. I mean, that's.
So I guess the 5's going to have the lead. 6 and the 2 are going to be second flight.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 3 and the 4 are just going to be just behind them. It's going to be kind of a compact field then, right? And maybe the 1 will be trailing. I don't know. Or it's got a 103 early time for him. Post time will probably be trailing. I don't know. Who knows? Right now I'm getting an overlay on the 3, and it's projected to go off at 5-1 from current 6. Is there an exacta here that we can play? I have the 2, 3, and the 4 on my pick 4.
How come they don't show the horses in the paddock, like on the Belmont feed? Like, why do I have to look at this promo code stuff? Like, this is so
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, an Express Bet. I'm looking at a Naira Bets
Yeah.
ad. That seems weird.
It's just like,
Express
oh,
Bet is taking an ad from Naira Bets.
Express Bet.
Where are you guys seeing this?
Oh,
Well, here,
Express
sure.
Bet.
Well, look, I'm on Express Bet and look at the ad.
Well, that's just Belmont's feed.
Yeah, that's Belmont's feed.
Oh, that's what. Duh.
So yeah, unfortunately, they can't control that.
I thought they would maybe censor that, but I guess they can't.
I wonder if they have it like on.
Well, it's 15 minutes. They're not even. They'll show up as they're leaving the paddock, won't they? In the walking area.
Yeah, but like,
yeah,
why not just show the horses in the paddock walking around?
Yeah. Show some slut in the stands drinking a margarita.
6 to 5.
Rich, cover your ears. I'm sorry about my friend Justin.
I actually wasn't paying attention to him at all, but my girls are in the room, so I appreciate him
God,
showing
come on, Justin.
All right, let's see what kind of.
Thanks, Justin.
I didn't say anything.
Hey, you guys are all coming to Del Mar to watch Frank take our money again in the Del Mar.
Dylan, I was thinking about that. If I could only come to Del Mar once, should I do Breeders' Cup or the July contest?
Come on, man. We can get an Airbnb with one bedroom, one bed.
Sounds really, really gay.
It looks like Brandon here is going to put 1,200 to win on White Abarrio. Is that what that is?
Abarrio.
Abarrio. Carl Fry.
Listen, do you guys know how excited I am to only have one horse on my bills now for owning horses? Oh,
Well, what horse do you have? I don't get
Lovely
it.
Idaho.
I just have lovely.
That's the only horse you have now?
Oh, it's such a real yes.
You know, my dad needs a partner out there. He's getting killed with taxes out there.
I'm okay. Why don't you call Danny Armadillo to send some horses?
Danny Armadillo.
Because you know, if you're out of state and you own a horse in California, they really pound you with taxes. If you're local, you don't pay that tax.
I hate getting pounded. I qualified on. I was playing some horse tourneys. I turned 62 into an $1,100 big bucks entry. So
are you in that right now?
Yeah. So I just like feeder into this thing. I got Monmouth coming up.
You guys can read this?
No.
Rasul.
Oh, what's up, Rasul? I know what that means. Salam
English. If you could throw some ink, maybe you could put a filter or a what do they call that? All right.
Hey, Steve, I'm looking at your comments, and
how do you
looks like Luis Saez took time out of his day to comment in Arabic.
Yeah, well, I had a lot of Latin America on here, and now I got a lot of Middle East.
Yeah, and Saez, I didn't know he spoke Arabic. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ask Saez why he's jumped off of the wine steward for a door knock.
It doesn't matter.
Dude, the wine steward's not doing anything.
Literally doesn't matter. Look at Dylan's.
Does that mean 2.6 exacta box? Is that what that is, or
2? Why do you like the wine steward?
I just think he's a solid racehorse. And
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he's a solid racehorse, but that doesn't like.
He's a nice horse.
Like,
I mean, it's a mile and a quarter. It's anything can happen.
Yeah.
And I just think he's, I think he's going to be forwardly placed, and anything can happen. At 15 to 1, I'll take a chance.
I like it.
Interesting. Let me see here.
So yeah, the 6.336 exact is paying pretty well here.
Yeah. We still have 10 minutes.
God.
All right, I'm going to get something to drink real quick.
Yeah, me too. I'll be back in a
And
few
take a
minutes.
leak.
I'll hang out
leave
with
the feed on. Yeah, smoke one up. Rich,
Rich, you got you live in anything? You got any like Pick-5, Pick-6s, Pick-4s?
Got a small Pick-5 going.
Okay.
Yes, Pick-4. Yeah, Pick-4, I think. What do I have here? Yes, Pick-4 and Pick-5.
Okay. Yeah, I got the 2-day Pick-6 and the today's Pick-6, and then a little Pick-5 as well.
2-day Pick-6 and what?
2-day Pick-6, and then today's Pick-6, and then the Pick-5 so far.
Nice.
I got $800 left in the Naira contest. Oh. How did
your
The
is
horses
that
are on the track for the
a
100th
screenshot of your
running
house
of
in the
the
background?
Hillendale
No, I
Metropolitan
don't know.
Handicap.
It's
Oh,
just
someone
it's
else's. Okay.
Yeah. I don't understand how Didia paid $20.
The Hillendale Metropolitan Handicap is run at
Yeah,
1
that's
mile.
unbelievable.
Horses 3 years
That
old
might
and
be the
up.
most
The
ridiculous thing I've
Hillendale
ever.
Metropolitan Handicap is part of the
Yeah,
Breeders' Cup
really,
Challenge Win in Your Inn program.
And then she
A
wins for
series
fun.
of
I mean, just
qualifying races
amazing.
held at racetracks around the world. Winning is just the beginning of the challenge.
My
series,
concern, and I guess a
which provides
lot of other
millions
people
in
thought the
free
same thing.
entry
I was just
fees and
concerned she had
automatic
tailed
starting
off a little
position
bit.
for each challenge winner, one of 14
Yeah, on the
races
numbers I had,
for
she ran just as fast
run
as she ever
November
has.
1 and 2
Really?
Time.
at Belmont.
My algorithm.
It was right.
Yeah, but I still missed the try. I should have used that upside horse to 7. Man. That was all over that horse over McCulloch, Star Fortress, and Bev Rover. I just tried to crush the exact and try, and I just whiff. God. Oh, who won it?
Yeah, that was.
I got the 2 at Monmouth, 16-1.
You could have gone all in the Naira bets contest, and then you'd be sitting in like 3rd place, 4th place, maybe.
I know.
You wouldn't even be in 1st. That's the amazing thing.
That's why I didn't want to bet it. That's
Yeah.
why I didn't. I like to make one bet to get like every bet usually will put me in 1st place.
Makes sense.
It's so hard to hit 2 bets.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
All right, get out of the gate. Way too high. 16-1.
16-1. Where?
I just got this little turf sprinter, little maiden at Monmouth running. I picked it in the horse tourneys one. But we're gonna run like a 16-1.
7 excruciating minutes until this race that's going to last 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh,
Wait until the hour and. Do we have like an hour and 20 before the Belmont?
But hold on, we got the Manhattan, which is at 5:36. If that's accurate, then we don't have that much time to wait 45 minutes or whatever. And then it's an hour and 5 minutes between the Manhattan and the Belmont.
Nice.
An hour and what?
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's way too long.
What time is my Santa Anita race?
Who do you have in the Manhattan, Justin?
The one, Irad. I'm very busy. Who will probably lose to one or both Euros, but we're going to get a better price than we should, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean he's got to be way higher than 9-2.
I'm not sure about that. I mean, he was, people know he had trouble before the start of that Churchill race.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the European's going to get that. I mean, you can check the double probables right now. I'm too lazy to do it, but I would say he's going to be third choice, right?
Oh, easily. I mean, no, he I don't even see how he's. All 3 Euros should be lower than him.
Well, let's just check the doubles right now.
I'm looking at him right now. The 6 is getting obviously pounded. You weren't going to get 6-1, but I just think that might be value on the 9 now. I just hate the outside post. God, Jesus.
It's a long run to the turn, though, Dylan. I mean,
Yeah, I know, but like the 7's got pace. I mean, the horse he should get over. The Europeans love cover, but
I think Irad's going to have the lead at the top of the stretch. It's can the Europeans run him down? Because Irad's going to be right behind the front runners on the rail. Irad will tip him out. He'll present the horse, and then it's a matter of is he good enough or not.
Me llamo Irad Ortiz Jr.
Yeah.
He couldn't even get Tom and Jazzy home.
Justin, it doesn't concern you that his only wins are with Lasix?
I mean, he ran a huge race in the Pegasus without Lasix.
Yeah.
Ran second in the Hill Prince without Lasix. Yeah,
Didn't win though.
No, I get it. I mean, no doubt, I get it.
I don't see how he's even in the same league with the 6 and the 9. I mean, these are world-class Europeans, big time. Big time. This horse got a Fairgrounds Grade 2 win.
Yeah.
I mean, that is, I just don't. But I don't know. I can't question. I shouldn't be questioning best crowd handicapping.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be.
I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Is that on your diet, Steve-O?
Well, you know what? Yeah, peanut butter's okay. I get the organic jelly.
Okay.
You know what I hate about eating peanut butter and jelly, which I love peanut butter and jelly, is that you smell like peanut butter for the rest of the day.
I don't buy that. Just brush your teeth.
I didn't know that.
But here's the other thing: you could choke on peanut butter if you eat too much. You got to be careful.
Yeah, my uncle did an experiment when my uncle who lived in Southern California, Oxnard. When I was a kid, we went out there. He was a fireman, and he dared his son to eat a piece of toast with peanut butter. I think he had to eat 2 pieces. I think it was just 1 piece of toast. And he had to do it within like a minute or something, some short period of time.
I mean, you could die. You could choke.
The kid didn't even make it through half the piece, and he was red in the face. He was like, I thought he was going to die. He was trying to stuff this piece of toast with peanut butter down his throat.
Try that with cinnamon.
Here's my daughter winning a wing eating competition against my nephew, my brother's son, yesterday in Hilton Head.
Wow.
It's impressive.
Winning?
She won, yeah.
Wow. Joey Chestnut. That guy retired, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
There was a Japanese guy before Joey Chestnut that was better, and then and Joey put him out of his misery, and then we never saw him again.
Kobayashi.
Kobayashi.
There you go.
There's the Dew family in Hilton Head last night on the beach. That's
wow.
It's me, my mom, my two siblings, and then spouses and grandkids.
I got a plan for the win here.
We got 700 people watching.
Looks like 300 are in Dubai.
Yeah, we got a lot of. I wonder where they're from.
It's really good. Is that a record, Steve?
Oh no.
What was the Derby? Or
30,000.
whatever your biggest day was.
We had like thousands and thousands and thousands.
For the live broadcast?
At once?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Thousands. We're gonna get a lot
Impressive.
for the Belmont. We're gonna get thousands.
Oh, all right. In the Express Bet contest,
Yeah.
I have 400 left. I did a $100 double, 5-9 to get back 7,800. I did a $280 double, 2-9 to get back like 3,500. And then I'm gonna bet the minimum in the next race, and then I'll probably put 3,500 on Seize the Gray and then win the contest. That's my goal.
I think me and Jose are on the same page with the three here.
Did I hear you did a 2-9 double?
Yeah. And then a 5-9.
2-9. Is the 2-9 just a saver?
What was that?
Is that just kind of a saver bet? Because it's only 10-1, right?
Yeah. I get because I'm gonna do. I got a plan.
The horses have reached the starting gate. It's post time for the Hillendale Metropolitan Handicap.
Metropolitan.
I do like that 9.
Well, so much for me getting 10-1 on Blazing Sevens.
I told you.
Freaking gay.
Not happening.
All right, I got a double in.
They're doing the fairground shuffle before every race.
What's that?
Just walking around in a circle so they get more money handled.
Yeah, we got 1,100 people on here.
Justin, who's your pick in the Belmont?
Who? My pick or Dylan's?
No, I know who Dylan's is. Who's your pick?
The Wine Steward. We talked about that.
I didn't know that was your top pick.
Yeah, with resilience. In the exacta. No, yeah, the Wine Steward on top. But it's not going to matter if I don't get Blazing Sevens home here.
I got to put a little win bet on the 3.
You're really good on the turf, Justin.
I honestly think I'm one of the top 10 turf route handicappers in America.
You're like a turf horse that's like real good on the turf.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play the 6.
I like that.
Hoist the Gold and White Abario.
Horse not fit. He obviously didn't look at the workout pattern.
Hoist the Gold will be the second last one to move forward.
That show doesn't run on fit
Comes
horse.
in, and here's the Breeders' Cup Classic champion, White Abario, who took the Whitney here last year as well.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm
Moving
eating
in
peanut butter and jelly.
for the Hillendale Metropolitan Handicap. And they're off, and it was a very clean start, and National Treasure wastes no time rocketing out of the gate and going straight to the front. Hoist the Gold will keep him company, and these two
Go faster.
right away. White
Nice
Barrio
call,
will
Frank.
sit 3.5 off them in third. Castle Chaos is down
Yeah,
on the
I don't
inside. They're
understand
followed by
this.
Post Time
Rocketing
and
out of the
Blazing
gate
Sevens
to the
at the
lead,
back
and
of
he's
the
in a
field.
he's in
National
a
Treasure having
speedball.
to work hard with
I don't
company from Hoist the
understand that.
Gold as those two
But
make
National
their
Treasure
way
can
onto
keep
the
going,
backstretch.
but I
They
just
haven't
don't.
even
Open up
broken
5.
from the
White
gate on
Barrio well
TV
off
yet.
the pace in third. Castle Chaos, the opening quarter went in a moderate 23
I mean,
and 2/5
all
seconds.
right.
So it's National Treasure
Good
leading the
horses
way.
can
He's
go this
comfortable at
quick.
this stage, 3/4 of a length. Hoist the Gold is trying to keep pace with him. White Barrio 5 lengths back in third, joined at the rail by Castle Chaos. Post time between those two, and then it's Blazing Sevens at the back of the field. 45 and 3 for the
Well,
half
Blazing
mile.
Sevens isn't
National
winning. That much
Treasure
we know.
has been there every step of the way under flag.
Right, how's my 3?
Hounded by Hoist the Gold. These two still well clear
You're
of
really
White
good on the
Barrio,
turf,
who's
Justin.
asked to get after them now.
What?
Castle Chaos at the
You're a
rail.
really
Post
good
time
turf
between those
handicapper.
two and Blazing Sevens trails. They come
Here
to the
comes the
quarter
champ.
bowl. National Treasure trying to fend off this bid, and he's done it.
Come
He's
on.
opened up 3. National Treasure, in the blink of an eye, has opened up a 5-length advantage.
Holy shit,
with a furlong
Bob.
left to go. White Barrio wanders out in the center of the racetrack. Castle Chaos and Post Time. It's a 1.
Is Castle Chaos going to get second?
National Treasure and Flavia
No, I think the
Pratt
3.
making short
Well, we'll
work
see,
of the
maybe.
competition, devastating them in the Hillendale
3.
Metropolitan Handicap. It was a photo for second
There you
between
go.
Post Time
Oh my
and Hoist
God.
the Gold. Castle Chaos was next in 135 flat.
You really can't beat Bob on dirt. You can't bet against him, really.
I just said, "Fuck you! I'm going to the front."
I mean, that was just.
Uh,
I should have pounded that fucking exacta.
Terrible.
Well, that's all right. I did it. I did the same double.
Number 2, National Treasure, was first. It's
So
a
I need the
photo.
9. I mean, that was impressive. That peanut butter and jelly was good. $1,200 people watch that. You guys take a multivitamin?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
This is a good one.
God, that was freaking gay.
AF.
And Post Time gets up for second. Had the wrong exacta.
Oh yeah, I love post time all day, and then nobody liked it, and I'm like, am I the only guy in the room type thing? I should have bet that exacta pretty good. What do we got next? To kill some time.
We got, what, 45 minutes until the Manhattan?
Hey, our guy about White Barrio was right. Wasn't fit. Maybe he saw something on the track. He's a trainer or something.
Well, I mean,
I'm not talking about paper, but
yeah, I mean, he had to be fit from the works. He'd been working for 2 months. Had some sharp works in there. Classic, bounce off the Middle East race, I guess.
Yeah.
Happens a lot. It's hard to predict sometimes.
I played National Treasure in the Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile. I played the winner of the Ogden Phipps today, whatever that bitch's name is.
So,
I played that horse in the Breeders' Cup. That didn't fucking work.
that bitch.
hey, Sagar. Savgad.
Good
He
job.
said his
Cigar.
assistant trainer horse was not fit.
He was right. Good
I mean, that's
job.
what I thought. I thought maybe he had a trainer's eye that he saw something in the post parade, as opposed to us just looking at the work tab. Come on now, let's not get ugly. Team Baffert here. I'm happy. Well, yeah,
He was limping. Huh? Well, if he's right, that might be the end of White Abario.
he was limping.
The state vet didn't see it.
Yeah, I think I'm saying it right? Sagad.
Saga?
I think. Well, I didn't think the R's. I got the it's like Sagad. Maxas. I think that's how you say it.
Hey, Rich, we got a turf sprint stakes race coming up at Churchill here in about half an hour.
That's my bread and butter.
I
It's a
know.
little bit too long. Let's see. What do we got on the docket here for a filler? Monmouth Park, 7 minutes. No, we don't want to look at a maiden claiming event.
Let's see if Asmussen's got anything in the. Oh yeah, he does. He's got a first-time turf horse in this turf stakes. It's an
Where?
open horse riding
Where?
at Churchill in the 10th.
Do you have a 9?
So are you talking about like right now?
The 10th at Churchill.
Oh no, the 9th is about to go off.
Do you have
No, the 9th is off. Okay, it already went off. God bless you.
Do you have a 9?
See, I told you my girls were in the room.
Rich, can they read a form?
What's that?
Can they read a form?
No.
Okay.
No, that's not going to happen.
Why?
Oh, well, our guys from India.
Not in the work. Not in the plan.
Ryan Wilson. 235 exacta. Try money.
Yeah, I mean the raw 1840 exacta
Yeah, I mean, it
on the wrong horse.
Was it that hard to hit either? Too. I mean, it's like, what am I doing?
You have 2.
42.
Do you have 2?
Not a bad try either with the short field.
Yeah. Do you have a 2?
Repeat after me. Wei Wate Gu Siam.
What is happening?
Oh man! I got one for you. Here you go, right here. There you go, Dylan.
Hold on.
Oh man!
Post time was the key to that race. What's with these India comments?
You have a 2.
Yeah, post time was the key. I like that horse all day. Okay, so the bad news is, the good news is I'm alive in the Pick-4. The bad news is both favorites won.
The bad news is I'm getting disqualified.
DQ'd?
Why? You're gonna pull? That's the only I get.
You pulled a
DQ'd.
Steve-O?
Yeah. What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. Which contest?
The Naira one.
The Naira?
No, as long as I'll probably just get deducted points. But I only know the rules.
Was there a minimum number of race requirement in that one?
Yeah, I will. I just won't I mean, you're supposed to. It doesn't matter.
Come on, Dylan. Spill
No,
the
you're
beans.
supposed to bet $500 for 5 races. I bet 300. I bet 500 on 3 races, and there's 2 races left. But I only have $320 left.
Well, yeah, that's not disqualified. That happens all the time.
Yeah, but I need to hit my minimum.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah.
So if you go all
Well-
in and then go all in again and all in again, how many races are there?
Can't. There's
No.
only, so it ends with the Belmont?
yeah, but I'll get like
Yeah, so you are disqualified, even if you
probably
hit.
like a point deduction. I wonder if it's a point deduction or a disqualification.
I would guess disqualification.
Yeah.
All right, so the double will pay right now.
There's no point to playing a double that'll get me a lot of money.
So they don't go to the end of the card?
No.
It's kind of weird that Naira does. I mean, I understand why some of those contests don't do it, but it's kind of weird that Naira doesn't.
We're getting $19 on that
Well, okay.
9 double.
Where are the
will pay.
rules? Oh, rule. Damn, Mulva Hill and Mustari, they're in 3rd and 4th.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extra, I think. It's
At least
fine.
I'm alive in the 2 to 6 6.
You'll play it? I won. You'll play that? I won. There is. You want to play that?
Rules.
All right, so the next race.
So how you do that? Do it the other way so you can knock to the card.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just going.
So I can't figure out if Cigar wants us to play the 6 at Monmouth or play again. Oh, looking bad. Okay. He's saying the favorite at Monmouth's no good.
Don't play Paco at.
Well,
Okay.
I have the 5, so we want the 5.
So yeah, he's giving us a horse to throw out. That's a favorite. That's good. Could we? Well, let's look at Monmouth. Where the hell?
5.
Well, Monmouth's about to go off.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Is there something that we can look at over there?
That's a 9 going off.
They're still walking around out there. So we're going to throw out Paco, the 5.
So, Justin, your horse is opened up at 5-2.
At what track?
Or the 6.
Belmont at Saratoga.
5-2.
Yeah, I mean, he'll probably drift up a little bit, but
Well, let's see what the projected odds are.
What kind of race is this? Maiden 10.
Projected for 9-2. I've only got $180 left in the express bet contest, so I'm going to have to. I guess I could just play it to win on this horse and then try to load up on the Wine Steward.
put it all on the horse that ran Ace Impact to the wire.
The 6.
The 6.
Alrifa.
What do you guys think about the 10 here? It's going. It went a mile at Gulfstream, one turn on slop. The other ones were sprints.
What track? Are you at Monmouth or something?
Yeah, the 10. I think has a good shot here. Assertive attitude. Well, our guy says the 6 is no good.
Oh,
The assistant trainer, he sees something.
do you have 5?
Yeah, 10 looks pretty good. Tough post, but
Yeah, exactly. I was like, You got turf, you got sprint, you got slop, you got sprint. Now we're finally getting that 2-turn
No, I mean a 9.
dirt race. Now, I did run that at, well, actually, that was a 1-turn race too, at Aqueduct, but it was a maiden 40. This is 10. The 9, the Atris runner is stepping down. Man, he's on fire over there. And, well, for the year, excuse me, 31%. Jesus. Where the hell's he been training all year? Just at New York? Just killing it? 31%? But that one's only 2-1. I wonder if I should take a stab with the 10 here at, well, it's not that much. Maybe I can catch a flyer out there and set the pace. Yeah. I'm going to play the 10. Let's pull it up.
Where are we calling here?
Crown that saint to post position 3.
I play the 10 here, guys. I'm going to hope it catches a flyer out of the gate.
At this moment, it's closed. They will open at 5:30.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Imaginized has got in. Imaginized goes in. Now Tequilero. Now Imaginized backed away. Now Tequilero going forward.
Let's see if our theory is correct. Let's see if Sagar is right. He said the 6 will not win. 6 will not win. 6 stumbled bad last race. Should do better today with a clean break. Oh boy! Now we got some contradictions.
He's been in there and then he backs away every time there. Almost in.
Yeah, but at this point, I'm listening to Cigar.
And that will do the trick. Well done by
Yeah, me too. He was right about Sagar was right about the last one.
Sagar is a horseman.
What am I rooting for here at Monmouth?
5.
Well, I bet the 10.
5.
I'm hoping the 10 goes to the front.
Two back.
Fuck the 10. Go 5.
And to the outside, assertive attitude to round out the field.
You like the 5?
No, I don't like. I
Here's
just
assertive attitude.
I got it in the horse tourneys contest.
Oh, thanks for letting me know now.
No.
No, I mean well, we got inside information from Cigar.
Rich, did you change rooms?
Yes, I did, Justin.
Yeah, because you kept cursing.
Waiting for
Well, the girls are playing a card game. They can't really hear you guys, fortunately, but they're being loud and noisy now.
My 10 doesn't want to go in.
I mean, if this 6 runs off the board, we got to get Cigar on our lone speed text.
Yeah, man.
No.
Even though it doesn't exist, just
starter trotting over back.
It's
to
like the
button.
Fight Club. Nobody talks
We're
about
ready to go in the finale.
Are they going to run this goddamn
And
race?
Leroff in the nightcap. Lake
Well, the
Chapala
4 caught a
left in the
flyer.
air to start. El Tequilero had no problems coming out of there. He's quickest of the bunch early. The Heights aggressively ridden to claim the second
That's such a
position.
tough
going on the
post.
turn. Tis
Yeah,
Spirit
I'm way the hell
alongside
wide
of
out there.
him.
I would have played the
Tequilero
9 or 10,
with a
but
clear
it's
lead,
tough
opening up
post.
that lead to about 3 lengths around the turn.
4,
Tismark, Spirit, and the
60 to
Heights
1.
are side by side. Imaginized makes it a
We're
party of
gonna
3.
butt naked
Well,
last.
Tequilero, who's taken a hold of the bit and sprinted 5
Well,
clear of a
let's see what
quartet.
the 6
Assertive
does, 'cause,
attitude is moving on
Cigar,
in that bunch
he
right
said
behind
it's
the
no good.
pacemaker down the backstretch run. We come back.
Dylan's
to
on the
Crown
5
Saint
here?
in midfield, a length and a half in front
The
of
one going
Lonely
backwards,
Rise
yeah.
alongside of Lake Chapala, who broke in the air at the start.
Come on,
Is trying
10,
to
show me
advance
something
position
out
down
there.
the backstretch. Even deeper is Don Vinovici and a big space of 3 to Smooth Player, who's at the rear. There's a half mile to go. El Tequilero is the leader by about 4 or 5. El Tequilero still well ahead, winging it on the lead. Imaginize comes out of the pack, takes second. The Heights is shaking
Come on,
up from
10.
third. In fact, losing
Reel 'em
that
in.
third position. Assertive Attitude is getting closer on the outside.
There
he
you
goes.
go.
Assertive Attitude catching the eye, and El Tequilero, the big long shot, is dropping back after the fast pace.
Oh,
he calls
yeah.
it an afternoon. Assertive
Who's
Attitude
this on the rail? Is that your
clear on the
horse?
lead, goes for
No.
home. He's 2.5 ahead. The Heights in an all-out drive. He's reclaimed the second position. The others
Come on, you got a
trying to
horse
get
or not?
rolling. Late
Who's just
Chapala
flying on the outside?
Oh,
making
Anthony
short
just
towards the
mushed
front
you.
runner as they come down
Anthony
the lane.
Ferruza
Assertive
just mushed
Attitude
you.
has a
No,
furlong left
Tony!
to get. He's only
Totally
in front
mushed
by
you.
Oh!
six.
You might hang on, though.
Around
Oh,
the
come on, 10!
Bad late
Dig!
Late Chapala
Dig, you
couldn't
son
keep
of a
up.
bitch!
Two-horse races.
Dig!
Attitude. He
Oh, he
gets
hung
the
on.
lead. Assertive Attitude
Good job.
gets it
Boom!
by a narrow margin. Crown that Saint
My big
to second
$40
over
win bet.
ride.
I had a
Gets
huge
up for
$40
third,
monster
photo for
$40
fourth.
win bet.
Lake Chapala
Where did the
and
six
Heights
finish?
in the nightcap on Belmont Day 2000.
Well, our guy Sagad, this guy's unbelievable. He said the 6 is done, no good. And it didn't run a lick. No, hey, Tony saw,
Sagar.
he saw
It's a-
Bronx Tale. He knows.
So I looked it up. Sagar is a good name in India. Good. It's a common name. Good name.
Thanks a lot, Sagad. Hey, listen, the 6 ran off the board.
Wow.
He wasn't
Great.
even in the race.
He said that. He said the 6 is not going to hit the board. We got a
Guys,
horse.
I got an opinion here at Churchill.
Oh.
Sagar's we give you props, man. You don't have to keep saying it.
Hey, Sadgar, you're the guy, dude. Listen, he gave us 2 favorites that said they're not going to hit the board. He said White Abarrio. Is it a Barrio or a Barrio?
A Barrio.
Barrio.
Totally.
He said that one's not going to hit the board, and it didn't. Right? He said the 6 wasn't going to hit the board, and it didn't.
5, Lonely Ride. Fourth, number 6, The Heights.
Hey,
10,
Steve-O.
3, 5,
Yeah.
6. 10.
I got this race at Churchill. I think I got a clever opinion.
Okay. Want me to go to the PPs?
If you want, or
If I have, do I have them up? I got Saratoga. I got Monmouth. I got Santa Anita. Let's pull up Churchill.
and I want to get Rich's endorsement since Rich is the master at you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you get my opinion, we get Cigar to look at the post parade.
We got to have Cigar look at it. Sadgad.
Cigar.
Mustache. I remember that horse.
All right, so
I'm on the. I'm playing the 3 to win. Mischievous Rogue.
Okay, it looks pretty good. Getting back
And,
on time.
And then Exacta Box. I'm playing a 3-horse Exacta Box because this 10 is a bit of a price, and I want to kind of win something if it happens to win. So I'm playing a box 3, 9, 10. So the 3 to win, Exacta Box 3, 9, 10. Churchill Downs.
Okay,
Ending
3 to
Richmond's
win over
9 and the 10. Well, box and then no, I'm playing the 3 to win, and I'm Exacta Box 3, 9, 10.
So you're gonna do like what, a $25 or $50?
$20, 100 to win, and a $20 box.
All right. So this one's getting back on turf, and okay, I ran at Ellis, the Kentucky Downs. That was, that's a unique trip surface. You don't really, but it ran good there, and it ran good at Keeneland. So
The pedigree really doesn't suggest it, but the track.
They're still 7 minutes to post. They're still in the paddock. It's highly suspicious.
yeah, how many minutes we got to the Saratoga?
yeah, 30.
An hour and a half.
Oh wow, our guy Rivet from Oaklawn, our Rivet guy. Now wait a minute, this one has never run on turf. Me and Marco made a killing on this horse at Oaklawn.
Here we go. They're finally going to the track at Churchill.
That's the only sibling.
I'm scared, motherfucker.
I wonder if Asmussen can win on turf with this horse. It's out of a Medaglia d'Oro competitive edge. I don't know if all that's turf, especially sprinting. Edge to edge is in here? Is this race off the frickin' turf?
No.
Okay, because it's making me wonder when I see edge to edge and rivet in here. Both Oaklawn horses, both good dirt horses.
Yeah, I'd love to switch back to the turf, Justin, on the 3.
It's not really a true switchback since those were not like they tried to run them on dirt. Those were both off the turf.
Yeah, no, I get that, but he's better on the turf and he's getting back on his preferred surface.
And I think it's going to be close enough to stay in contact. And I think the speed, it's just this race looks loaded with speed to me. So, but I also think the 9 and the 10 are the best closers. So let's get them in there too. 3, 9, 10.
Machado.
Well, the 9's a speed horse, but yeah, 10's a good closer.
Well, the 9's a speed horse, but if you look at time form, there are several in the race that are faster. And I don't think the 9's going to be up front. I think the 9's going to be kind of the first, like, of this sort of the second group.
Holy shit! Look at the early time form rating on the 8.
I'm saying the 9 isn't as fast as the other ones in here. I don't think the 9 can get the lead.
Yeah, and then you got these dirt like edge to edge is a good dirt sprinter. I don't know what he's going to do in here.
Let me know when no one's mentioned the winner of this race.
Don't say
Dylan's on the 5. The 5. Dylan wants the 5 in here.
The 5? No.
Who's your pick?
The 2?
I was gonna go with 4.
You just said no one's mentioned the winner. Now you don't even know who it is.
Oh, you were gonna talk about Bad Beat Brian?
Yeah, Bad Beat Brian.
Okay,
like
Dylan,
I'm never
gonna
one for forever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ever question your handicapping abilities.
Except for right now.
Well, you got to understand, Brittany Vandenberg and Chris Amy are like married, and Chris Amy, God bless him, he's an old Chicago guy.
I mean,
I think his better riding days are behind him. Love him to death, but.
Bad Brian.
Bad Beat Brian, huh? Well,
should get a phenomenal trip.
We'll see what happens. I'm going to. What about everybody else out there? Churchill said, "God, 1 or 9 will win."
All right, Cigar. We need to know who you don't like.
Yeah, we need to know who you don't like. Did you
Who
see?
didn't look good in the post parade?
Well, he said 9 looking good, so good place. Even 1 is good. So I think he's leaning 9. Now the 9 is right now 5-2.
I do give you the stamp of approval, Justin.
On what?
On your plays there.
My 3.
3, and then with the.
I would love to see it. Hey, look, what makes me more money? 3-10 or 10-3? $20 exacta box, 3-9-10 with 100 to win on the 3. I might make more money if it runs 10-3.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe not.
You know, I do like that horse at 2 or the 3. Excuse me. I'm gonna do a similar bet. I'm gonna take my winnings.
Well, Dylan already said it's not my horse isn't winning. Keep that in mind.
Dylan, you don't like it?
What?
Do you really like Bad Beat Brian? Or are you joking?
Well, sure, he could. I think 10-1's good. He can win. He's fast enough. Why not?
All right. I thought you were joking.
Oh. Why not?
I think Dylan likes the company line of Cogburn and Arzak or whatever his name is.
It was against the grain, 2 back. It's I don't know, just saving ground, good price. He's just as fast as anybody else on his day.
Three, 9, 10.
Good post.
Yes. What's up?
9, 10. 3. I'm gonna do a trifecta.
Who do you like, Justin?
3, 9, 3.
And the horses are crossing onto the turf course. Less than a minute.
3 over 4, 9, 10 on a $5 try. That'll pay nice. All right. Justin's playing turf sprints now. We got him playing.
Waiting for Nothing Better and Charcoal. They're in the gate.
No. No. Away! No!
Nothing
Okay.
Better's unsettled. And
somebody.
they're off. Edge to
Is that
edge
where you want to be,
start,
Justin?
And so too Mustache
Yeah.
down toward the inside.
Okay.
Yes, I am free. Comes on from the far outside and
I
farther
was wrong
out,
about the
Nothing Better
9. The 9's
races
going.
up to be fourth. Charcoal's on the move into fifth. Bad Beat Bryant's now sixth.
That Goddard
Island
loved the 9.
in a bit tight there. Seventh. Rivet is back in eighth, just ahead of Mischievous Rogue, the trailer. Onto the far turn. Yes, I am free. Goes head to
It
head
must not
with
be going
Nothing
that
Better
fast.
and gets a
I
clear
threw the 8
lead
in
right
there.
around the far turn.
21
Yes,
and
I
3.
am
Guess I
free. The
should have
leader
told
heading
you
for the
that.
top of the stretch. Nothing Better's poised in second. Mustache still in it.
My 10's got a
the
great. I mean,
inside.
look, I'll take
Edge to
9,
edge,
10
angles
here.
outside fourth. Charcoal comes wide fifth. They're off the turn. Yes, I am free. Still in front. Nothing Better's been trying to get by.
Come on, 3. Where
Edge
you
to
at?
edge fights
Is that the
on.
10?
Charcoal does too.
The 10's wide.
Three's coming.
To split these top two.
3's
They're
coming.
inside the final
Yeah, 3's got
furlong.
too much to do.
Nothing
9,
Better's
10.
up for the lead.
Come on,
Charcoal
9,
is there.
3.
Mustache
Come on,
on
3.
outside
Get
Mischievous
up,
Rogue.
3.
It's
Get
coming with a
up.
flying
Get
turn.
up.
It's going to be close.
Get up!
And
Oh, we hit
Nothing
the
Better
exacta.
held on.
I hit the exacta.
From a flying Mischievous Rogue.
I hit the
And
exacta.
that it was
He's too far
Mustache.
back.
That is
That's-
tight for fourth.
Cannot be that far back.
Okay, first of
No,
all,
that's hard to win at Churchill. And
Can
those
we
turf sprints.
appreciate
That was an amazing race.
Can we appreciate Justin Dew and Sargad? They picked the exacta.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not going to get shit for that. I needed that 10 to get up there, and the 10 looked
Oh, what's it paying? Hold up.
Yeah.
nothing.
Yes, I am free. Got clear from the field, hounded by
That was a great
Nothing
pick,
Better,
Justin.
and then it took everybody's white knuckling who are cheering for
10 games
Nothing
to
Better
run.
to get it
10
in to
It's 29 to
fold
1.
for that one to hold off Mischievous Rogue.
But the
Pay
10
$60
didn't get in there.
Yeah,
No,
look at
the 3.
Mischievous
Oh, you
Rogue
got the.
extending his stride on the outside, gobbling up ground. Nothing better than to get to the wire in front, and that's exactly what he does here in the Mighty Bow. Perfect pressing trip under
I
Gerardo.
guarantee he won the Gallup out.
Nothing better over Mischievous Rogue in the Mighty Bow.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's a $58
It's good.
exacta.
Good
That's
pick.
good.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get 500 and what is that?
Hey, can you put up Santa Anita race 4? Justin, it's a 2-turn grass race. I'm surprised you didn't look.
Oh, that's paying. That exact is paying 30 to 1.
Yeah, that's what I said. I made $500 or whatever.
30 to
600
1.
bucks.
I got it.
At the
Yeah,
starting gate.
I got it for $20.
Oh, wait, whoa! Minute the post. They're going in. Who am I playing here?
No, I mean I have the 1.
Man going
Well, a
in.
blind bet on
El
20. I'm going to
Potente.
do a blind bet on the 1.
Midnight Love.
That's an amazing payoff on that exacta.
That's insane. I
Ottoman
can't believe
Prince.
it's paying that much.
$60. I was thinking it was gonna be like 35.
I made like I made $580 on that. Thanks, Justin and Sagat.
Wow, look at you guys.
Sagat.
Steady.
Nice job.
Finally, the turn of City Exile.
Lewis needs to get back to the jocks room. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Boy, that was really
On the
good.
front of the gate.
Justin and Sagat.
You guys have something here at Santa Anita?
20 win on the 1 action bet.
Who bet the
Dylan.
1? You did.
Dylan
Steve?
Dylan's got the 1. That's all I need to know.
I don't love. It's just he's 10 to 1. He's in the horse tourney thing.
Shit, I missed it. I didn't get in. I got shut out.
I got mine.
Where was this? I didn't hear anything about
City
this
Exile. Ottoman Prince, Short Man. El Potente flashes
Oh,
his
yeah.
customary early foot
right?
in front. Going into the clubhouse turn. City Exile, Midnight Love being wrangled back. Ottoman
This announcer
Prince, the
isn't very good.
outside. 7 Wonders, and finally it's Short Man. El Potente in front by 1 length. City Exile by 1 length. Midnight Love, then Ottoman Prince by 4. 7 Wonders and Short Man. 7 lengths from first to last. They're onto the backstretch with El Potente showing the way. 3/4 of a length. City Exile is second. Midnight Love with the red cap at the rail. Ottoman Prince is up alongside. Then it's 7 Wonders. And Short Man, El Potente, leads them into the far turn by that same margin. City Exile is second. Midnight Love is third. Ottoman Prince in fourth. 7 Wonders. And finally, Short Man at the midway point
Gotta
of
go
the
now.
home turn.
All the
El
ones
Potente.
in
Half a
hand
length.
horses.
City Exile.
Gotta go.
Ottoman Prince is next. Midnight Love.
Getting
Short
pushed
Man
here.
gets going from the back. And 7 Wonders. And here they come in the stretch with El Potente holding on. City Exile
One's on the
is
wrong
driving
lead.
hard. Ottoman Prince is third. 7 Wonders and Short Man El Potente. And City Exile. El Potente. City Exile coming off a 10-month layoff. It is El
All right, no
Potente.
biggie.
Gate 2 wire. City
Our guy
Exile
Eric
was second.
Zambrano had the
7
4.
Wonders. Ottoman Prince.
Nice hit, buddy. Sagat had the 7 there. All right. What's next? How many minutes? What
3 minutes till Belmont.
Oh,
3?
that's what- oh shit! We got to go over there. Okay, let me get over there. Okay, I gotta remember what the hell I did here. All right, what's the bet here? What did we do? Oh yeah, I made some good money on that.
Yeah, so did I. That exacta. Damn.
Man, nice job. Du and Sagat.
How did that exacta pay 58 to 1?
I don't know, but it did.
3 to 1 over 5 to 1. That is nuts. That is that's twice what it should have paid.
Oh, I got a will pay. It's only a $20 double to the 9 for $190. I don't know if I do anything else.
Wait a minute. The other Chad is favored here?
Program trading.
Of course he is.
But over the Euros?
Yeah, that was I've been chomping at the bit to bet this race all day because of that reason.
Yeah, this 6-9. I mean, I think they're.
Yeah, I mean,
isn't the 9 a monster from what I've been hearing?
You almost got to play like a 6-9 with 6-9 with the 2 Chads trifecta just in case. Even though I'm on the 1 in the contest. I mean,
I just bet that in the express bet.
Bet what?
25. Well, because I get 2,800 if the 9 wins. So I played a $25 try. 6-9 was 1.5 for $100 for a minimum.
I think that's the super.
Yeah, but you can only bet. I mean,
yeah, I'm playing the fucking super. just in case. I just think these prices are too stupid. I haven't been a superfecta in so long.
I don't bet supers.
$6.9 with $6.9 with 1.5 with 1.5 super. $10 costs $40.
So the 9 should. I mean, the 9's gonna win this, right?
Who knows?
Hey, did anybody watching our show, Steve-O, take our exact advice?
You like the 1,
The
don't you?
horses are
Yeah,
approaching the
I'm sure
starting
they
gate.
did. Of course, yeah. Some people in here did.
I'm on the 1. Yeah, and I'm on the 1 in the express bet contest.
Exact to 7 over the 1.67 now. How does that happen? You can have the 7 twice in there. Does that make sense?
Who the hell is the 7? You know who that is? Oh, Nation's Pride.
That horse ain't winning.
Yeah, I don't like that horse at all.
I don't either.
Last race, so all look good, but play the 9. Win in place. He likes our Sagata likes our 9 here. Now, Justin, you like the 1 here.
Yes, I do.
So I need to do a 1-9. Okay, who was the other one we liked? We liked the 6. This is what I'm going to do. Exacta. Holy shit, wait a minute. Your 1 is 3-1. Fuck.
Play the 6, Steve-O.
I've got a double.
9.
I've got a double.
One's a terrible underlay.
I've got a double to the 9 already. If it wins, I make money. I'm gonna do a trifecta. Key. Nine over the 1-6. If you threw in another horse besides the 1 and the 6, who would be the other horse?
I mean, I think the top 4 are obviously the 1, 5, 6, and 9.
Our guy here, he's saying throw in the 8.
What's the name of the 8?
Farbridge.
No way.
My guy Al Ford. He's won a few contests in Texas. 8 can get 2nd or 3rd. Francisco,
It's post time for the
9 all the
Resorts
way.
World Casino Manhattan, Grade 1, $1 million event.
I'll throw the 8 underneath for the hell of it. 9 over 168. All right, see what happens.
So I've got $90 doubles. 1 to the 2-4. The 2 is 75 to 1. 4 is 212 to 1. So I'll be 18,000, 1-4, and I'll be about 6,500 something and change.
Talking about for the contest?
1-2, yeah.
Nice. Hey, if it's not me, I hope it's you.
I mean, these time form ratings are pretty big on this 9. What's the rule of thumb for you guys on that? 12 or 15? It depends on the distance.
Fire conversions, you mean?
Yeah.
El Rifa was acting up just a bit, settles down, measured time to the outside. They're in the gate. And they're off. A picture-perfect start to the Resorts World Casino Manhattan. And as expected, strong quality is going out for the early lead.
Come on, Buick.
9? What are we doing here? 9?
What the hell's Buick doing?
Galloping up And
He's
measured
just too
time
much-
is
he's
quicker.
just
Oh, I
better.
guess he's just going.
Under a snug hole.
Just
The
go.
behind them.
Okay.
Looks like
I'm
all right, you got
very
the front.
busy
That's good.
Is racing already a bit off the hedge as they
Don't-
move into the first.
Oh, now he's
Oh no!
Moves up
No,
and
that
takes
was
the
terrible.
fourth
Oh,
spot.
we're gonna get the
This is what I was
By
scared
far,
of.
Bridge,
Oh
who's
my
toward the back
God,
of the
this is
field with
unbelievable.
Arifa and
Justin's
Nation's
just
Pride.
smiling.
We're getting a
Flat
TOD.
quality, wanted that lead, and
You
got
gotta
it
be
back
shitting
for
me.
Measured time in second.
Oh my
These
God,
two
William
will
Buick.
swing onto the backstretch with a two-length
Sets it up for
cushion
the
over
six.
Ohana
This is
Honor,
god
who
awful.
races a joint third. Flavian Pratt has a
Look at
nice
this
hold
trip
of
we're
program
getting
trading
on the
in
9.
fourth. Then comes Far Bridge.
Seven's
very
making
Who's
busy
that
is
collapsing
on
a
the
race?
inside. Nation's Pride just went by those two through a half in 48 and 1/5 seconds.
Is Irad behind the slowest horse in the
Very
race? He's
compact field that comes to the half-mile pole.
Irad. Somehow Irad's in
Quality on
last.
the inside.
This 9 better
and
be
measured
like the best
time.
horse by
Pursued
far.
by
Here comes the
program
six.
trading in
Come
Ohana
on, baby.
Honor as they move into the far turn. Steady
Who the
progress
fuck
for
is
this
Nation's
Pride?
Pride, who's up to take fifth. Followed
Come on,
by Far
Irad.
Bridge. I'm very busy between
Is this where-
rivals, and I'll read
Irad just in traffic the whole way.
for 6 furlongs. Measured time can wait no more. Confronted by program trading as strong
There's no way this
quality
9's gonna win,
surrenders.
right?
The field turns for home, and
Seven,
Nation's
get up.
Pride is coming after the top pair.
Be better.
Wandering
Are you
Measured
fucking
time
kidding
is the
me?
leader coming
Be
to the
better.
furlong pole. Far Bridge.
Come
finishes
on!
a good race.
Big you 9, you
Program
son of a
better.
bitch.
between horses.
Just
They're
be
coming
better.
to the 18th pole, and William Buick and Measured
Holy
Time are
shit,
home
a
free,
TOD
turning
win.
it on late.
3 to 1.
Time
Godolphin
outclasses
1-2.
them in the resort
9-7.
Oh
casino in
my
Exactly.
Manhattan. It was a photo for second that involved
Way
Nation's
better.
Pride, and then behind them between Ohana Honor
$40
and Far
exactly.
Bridge.
What's that pay? 22.
Way better than them. They slowed it down. I mean, it's just way better.
You know what? To get that trip though is very impressive. Hey Nick, thanks Nick.
Number 9 Measured Time was
Thanks a
first.
lot.
7 Nation's Pride second. It's a photo for third.
Good observation, Nick.
Sagata, he said 9. Okay. Yeah, we know that, right?
All right, we got some will pays coming over.
All right, so I actually hit a. We got 1,500 people watching. I actually hit the double on that because Dylan twisted my arm and told me to put Baffert in, so I did. Which shouldn't have took too much twisting, but I'm stubborn. Sometimes you can't be stubborn in this game; it can cost you money. But I was impressed with that run because we all know that trip, and a normal horse does not win that. So it crushed.
Hey, Rich, we were right about the Chads not being good.
Oh yeah, yeah. They had never faced these type of horses.
Nah, they were. I don't.
You know,
They just.
this was like a Breeders' Cup situation where the
I just didn't. The one didn't have any excuse last time. Like what? I don't understand what. I just.
But last time the one had excuse, it jumped up in the starting gate and
American racing would
should have been scratched.
Yeah, but also didn't run. at all.
So, you know, he's not the finished article just yet.
Galileo's blood.
even the greatest turf handicapper in America makes mistakes once in a while. Not often. Not often.
And he's a
Once in a while.
scalper, you know. He struggled a
Paga
little bit,
bien!
he just shifted out into the
Hey,
middle.
Al Ford's horse ran big.
Look, he ran
The
really
8 might have
strong
got
and
third. I don't know.
He's a very exciting horse for the future.
You know what sucks? When I bet my try, my $5 try,
You hit at nearly a 50% clip.
I did not have the 7
Well, it's been a long 3 days, so this is our last chance.
on my
for the
ticket.
speed. Look, I'm in a very fortunate position to be able
So
to
that
come over here
sucks.
and ride these horses. You know, there's no hiding that, and I love it. You know, these are some serious animals, and it's great competitive racing. And I appreciate
Yeah,
everyone.
there was some race overcoming that drive.
William, congratulations.
I knew he was loaded.
3 to 1 on this horse and 4 to 1 on the 6. This horse is better than the 6.
Oh yeah,
Like that was.
let me tell you, that was impressive, man. I'm very impressed to get that trip and to win that easy. Dylan's like, be a better horse. I'm like, holy fuck! And then he just, how many lengths did he win by?
I mean, if he said you were going to get the same odds as the the winner of the Munson handicap at the fairgrounds as on measured time.
Yeah, that's pretty. Wow. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yep, Justin actually broke a smile there.
Yeah, he did.
Guys, go back and watch the replay of this.
That horse was against the grain last time out in he was the only horse that was up near it.
You know, I'm looking at.
We got the 2-day pick-6 single to Seize the Gray, and we have this pick-6, the 1-day pick-6 to the 1, 2, 3.
Let me see something here. I got
we have some things cooking.
Oh, this ain't official yet. I'm gonna have a will pay in the pick 4 to Resilience. That's gonna probably pay $100 maybe.
Oh, and I can win the express bet here. Oh, we're chilling.
You could win the express bet?
Yeah, we're chilling. This was all part of my plan.
Nice.
All right. It's all coming together, like that dude from A-Team.
Oh,
I love it when
actually, that's before Dylan's time. I forgot. Dylan, you don't remember the A-Team?
No.
Did you ever watch Tom and Jerry growing up?
Oh yeah. Kidding me?
I don't think Dylan did. I think Dylan was a
No one doesn't even know what Tom and Jerry is.
Dylan was a SpongeBob kid. Or in Blue's Clues, weren't you? Oh, he is. He's a Blue's Clues.
I was not a Blue's Clues. I didn't really watch cartoons. I watched Rocket Power on Nickelodeon, but I wasn't really. Dude, I had better things to do, like study the races when I was 7. Why would?
Okay.
That's why you're Dylan.
I was not watching cartoons. I was literally doing daily doubles when I was 11 years old.
Oh, we got some good comments from this H guy over in Europe.
H, which one? What's he saying?
He's talking about his perspective on William Buick. It's good stuff. You got to scroll back a little bit. Gosh, these comments are just pouring in. How many people are watching, Steve-O?
We got 768 now, but we're going to have probably 5,000 when the Belmont is going off.
Wait, do we have a triple dead heat for third or something?
Yeah, Far Bridges ran really good.
He did. He ran big. He had a ground-saving trip, I guess, turning for home and made the most of it. And the 5 got in there, too. Could have been a dead heat between the 5 and the 8. I don't know who else was in it.
The 2 was in Ohana Honor was in it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not surprised. I was surprised at the trip, Joanna. I was very surprised. Horses that, at least in American racing, I mean, you get a turf horse. We call it the trip of death.
I really
Justin
like Bridge on Derby.
Oh, Justin left. I wanted Justin to just explain to everybody the trip of death.
I mean, it's
not a good trip.
No, definitely not. But that second quarter, the 9 really wasn't chasing as much. It was kind of if the horse was chasing it would be worse. If he was like half a length further back.
Out of Mini Dress, owned by Godolphin, trained by Charlie Appleby,
Dylan,
victory by William Buick.
Did you watch Mighty Mouse?
Measure Time.
No.
Was bred written by Godolphin.
Steve, did you watch Underdog?
Godolphin with a 1-2 finish.
I used to like Underdog, the little power pill in his ring.
Yeah, Underdog was great.
I used to love Underdog. Yeah, I watched Underdog, Three Stooges. Remember the Monkeys?
Yeah.
I used to watch the Monkeys.
Finishing third was.
I've introduced my oldest daughter to all the old classic shows.
Ohana Honor and 8.
Like Brady Bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Lone Ranger. Bonanza. All of them are watching Bonanza now.
Seize the Gray is going to win the Belmont Stakes.
That'd be cool.
And my dad's already loving this cigar guy.
Where's Mel? Tell Mel to come in the room.
I'll send him a link if he wants to get in here.
Yeah, Mr. Magoo.
I'm going to send him an invite. Dad, if you want to get in, check your email.
Cigar.
And say hello.
Mel is Steve-O's father.
Yeah, my dad owns like 30 horses cigar. and he likes. We got a horse running tonight at Evangeline, and we got 2 tomorrow at Hawthorne.
Yeah, you guys have heard of Coolmore and Godolphin, but have you heard of Melvin Simonovich?
That's right.
He
I sent my
seems
dad
he
the
wins
link.
about as often. All over the country winning. It's awesome.
It don't matter what track. We'll take your money wherever it is.
Yeah.
Best regards from Panama. Oh no, right here.
And then look at this. It's golden. Look at this, Dylan. Golden Gate screws bell, and look what happens to Golden Gate.
Yeah, seriously. He's like,
Out of
I'm
business.
gonna take all my horses.
Oh,
out.
here he is.
Wow!
I sent you a link to get in.
I don't like to be on the link.
Oh, he don't want to be in the link.
Hi guys, I just want
Somehow.
to say one thing. Sagar is really nailing it today. And you
He
guys,
is.
I've been watching you guys all day. I've just been sitting here making money
Yeah.
quietly in my office, enjoying you guys.
Yeah.
You guys do a great job.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Good to see you,
Hey,
Mel.
Lady J, I think Thornton's still riding.
What?
They didn't change no jockey. Just
Oh,
so you know.
Timothy Thornton broke his leg. I don't think so. I'll text him.
No, it's no changes.
Let's get Carl Broberg on the phone. Let me text him. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard. I think
Steve-O is Steve's nickname, Cigar.
well, my name's Steve, and Stivo. The Steve-O. My grandmother used to write it like that on all my birthday cards. She's from Bosnia. English is her second language, and they don't use the I's are like E's. Stevie, Steve-O. Tom, thanks for the stream to UK. Hey, cool, man. I bet you knew about that horse, that last one that won.
What does Steve's the Grey go off at? What do you think? 6-1?
All right, Nick wants us to look at the 5th race at Santa Anita. Okay, Nick, we'll get right on it.
We'll get right on that.
I think
It's
we
dirt
need to have
race.
a GameOfSkill.com as the sponsor of this show, Steve-O.
Oh, I love it. Well, I do have the Lone Speed logo up there.
Yeah, but that site is
Yeah. Come on.
dead.
What is that even? That's
Is it even up
that's
anymore?
not up,
Don't
as
even-
up and running as Golden Gate.
It hasn't had an article posted in 2 years.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
It's a joke.
Yeah.
Nick, yes, we will. The Belmont Stakes will be streamed. We will give out our selections. I like Resilience right off the bat.
Let's see these will pays.
I am on Mind Map.
I don't know why you keep calling it Mind Map.
What's his name?
Mind Frame.
Hey, Rich is worse than me.
Because as of 48 hours ago, I never heard of the horse. So,
right.
No,
All right,
it's
Carl
serious.
Broberg. We got the amazing Chris Rozier. Talk to him already. It won't get effed up. After the Rats, I put him on. He deserves a live mount. Okay. So he's on Lady J tonight. Let's do it. All right.
Mind frame.
God, I am just so against Sierra Leone.
Really?
He just doesn't do it for me. I don't know.
Well, I was really against him in the Derby. He almost beat me.
Yeah, but he had a pace to run into, and he was slow and just.
Yeah, but he had the 2 posts. I mean, he overcame a bad post.
It's fair. I just have.
Today. I mean, he should run well. He's going to be an underlay. There's no doubt.
That's why he's just. God, I cannot bet money on him and have him sit there and last for the first 3/4 of the race.
Right.
Like,
right.
man, I sure hope they back up.
Hey, we only got 45 minutes to this race.
I know. Wow.
I like the way Kyle Frey is riding. This horse don't look that bad here.
We need this. I got the 6.
The 6 Bruto.
That's what I got.
Damn. Adam Kinchingman, huh?
I got to figure out how to win this express bet.
The 7 last year would be crushing this field, but it's out of form. All right, so I'm going to do a 4-6 exacta box.
Oh. What race are you looking at?
Santa Anita. And then we're going to go to what's Justin doing? Taking a shit?
Susie probably saw his his safari history.
Safari. Oh man, he's got a hold of his phone, huh?
Yeah. Justin, what is cock gobblers? So let's see. Safari's at 18. Mobille's at 22.
Mystic Dan runs a good race. You know what, Joe? I'm apprehensive about Mystic Dan. I think he's a really nice horse, though. He should run good. But Mystic Dan, like, ran in the Belmont, ran in the Preakness, shipping all over the place. I mean, is this horse going to hit a brick wall? Today might be the day. Every time I fade that horse, though, my dad picked Mystic Dan. I think he bet like $50 in the Derby and made like $1,000.
Yeah, I was on Mystic there.
Listen, Mind Frame wouldn't be in this race if it wasn't owned by Rapoli.
There you go.
That's what I think. Rapoli's not going to sit this race out. Fierceness probably isn't healthy, and I don't know. That's my take.
Wow.
Is anybody else going to do a 4-6? What the hell did I hit here? Oh, I hit that exacta. That's right. I was wondering how I got more money on my account. I hit 2 exactas.
God.
Oh no, I hit the double.
My racehorse owning this horse really sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's good for racing, you know.
All right, I got a 4-6 exacta box.
Race 5 is at 5 furlongs on the main track, and man, the infield is really moving out there. There's a lot of music, a lot of people having fun out there. Old car show that look really cool. So make sure to go on and check out the infield. But for race 5, I thought the number 1 and number 2 warmed up the best out of the entire field. Number 1 cross-examined for trainer Victor Garcia, warmed up very nicely with Joe Talamo aboard, galloped him around quite a ways, and really had a nice stride on him. So I look forward to seeing him come out of the 1 hole in this race. And then number 2, which will be my top pick in here, El Diablo Rojo, warmed up with Giovanni Franco solo as well. Looked very good coming out here, and I've loved his last 2 finishes. He's ran 3rd by 3/4 of a length and 3 lengths, but both
Sierra
of those
Leone is just
were
a heavy
definitely
favorite.
willing efforts. So I expect him to come out today and
I'm again,
those last third
boring
place
pick.
efforts.
I mean, he's getting faster, I guess, but he's just wide. He's just.
L Ford, on this track, if Mystic Dan couldn't keep up or pass Seize the Gray in the Preakness, I don't think he can pass him up on this track today. Okay. I probably agree with you. Plus, I think he might be tired. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You're right, Joe. You're right.
So who'd you play at Santa Anita?
I played this. I like the 4 ferociously. And
Get the kids on the 3.
I have the 3 in my trifecta.
All right, to answer Al, it was the same answer I gave Dylan. I think Mind Frame is going with Seize the Gray. In fact, Mind Frame could get the lead.
Oh yeah, I think so. It could.
The reason I picked Mind Frame, monster late pace figures. I mean, this horse is something special. I mean, whether he's up to the task today, I don't know, but
Okay, they're coming up to the gate.
How was Seize the Gray's late pace last time?
Horses have reached the starting gate.
not great, but he gets forgiven because he put a monster E2 pace figure.
Right.
Loading in.
So he was allowed to crawl home. His pace figures were huge.
Toe walks up.
He moved up in the mud. I mean, on the number, at least on my numbers, he moved up in the mud. You know, but he's got a much better post than 9. I can't fault Seize the Gray. Can't fault him. It's in good form.
I got a 4-6 exacta box.
Oil Can Knight will complete this lineup.
And the horses are going to be running soon.
That's what he says. Oh, 5's acting up like a son of a bitch.
The hooves are hitting the dirt.
And they're off.
They're off. It's Perfecto Amor going to the front. Stormy Samurai, Bruto, then Ferociously. Oil Can Knight, El Diablo Rojo cross-examine. Now, Stormy Samurai pulls away in front by 3. Perfecto Amor is second. Bruto is on
I got the
outside
4.
in third. Ferociously.
I got a
Oil Can
4-6
Knight,
exacta.
El Diablo Rojo at the rail and cross-examine trails. Turning for home. Stormy Samurai 1 length. Perfecto Amor by 2.5 lengths. On the inside, that is Ferociously, and now
Come up there, Rail.
El Diablo Rojo switches to the middle of the racetrack for the stretch run. Here comes El Diablo Rojo. Stormy Samurai, Perfecto Amor,
Yeah, looks like the
Ferociously
two's gone.
cross-examine El Diablo Rojo in front. It is El Diablo Rojo pulling away. Vallejo, Franco,
Favorite.
the winners, El Diablo Rojo by 4, Stormy Samurai.
Well, that one didn't work out.
Ferociously.
2 was kind of a boring 7-5 winner. Wasn't going to pick it in this field. Where do we go next?
El Diablo Rojo.
Yeah, I mean, 2 noses away from being undefeated. That was overthinking on the 2. Yeah, maybe you're right. 6-5. I don't know. I was probably shouldn't have played the race. It was just a filler. Okay, good input there, Juan. I mean, I did note that he beat a state-bred Florida bred last time, who came back to win with a 77 Beyer speed figure. Justin, would you take a shower?
Yeah, I drove 4.5 hours. I was feeling disgusting. I had to.
Oh, you did take a shower.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Why didn't you take your computer in the shower?
Could have done that. Hey,
So anyway, we had a lot of cool stuff happen while you were gone. We hit some good races. We missed this last race though, but that's
well, I've got a pick 3 coming up at Santa Anita. You're gonna love.
Oh, really? We just watched the race. I'm glad you. Well, anyway, the favorite won the last race
at Santa Anita.
Yeah. So you like something at Santa Anita? Wait, how many minutes we got till? What do
Half
we do?
mile. It's the next. It's the starts in the 6th.
Is Churchill done? Yeah, Churchill's done. So I can get rid of those PPs.
PPs.
Who won the finale at Churchill?
We didn't watch that one. I don't think.
How'd it come in, Steve-O?
It went 2-5-1.
Favorite?
2-5 favorite one, yeah.
2-5-1.
How many minutes do we have until Saratoga? Plenty, right?
The longest shot in a field of 4 won at Churchill Downs. 5-horse field, the winner pays $24.90. Horse that had a terrible start. Jared Bloodberry. Wow. All right. What do you guys got coming up here? Because I got my pick 3 to tell you about it at Santa Anita when you're ready.
You want us to here? Let's pull up Santa Anita. How about that? The past performances. So you want to look at? Are you talking about the late pick 3?
No, the pick 3 that starts with race 6.
6, 7, and 8.
Yes.
All right. Let's go to the. All right, so we have a flat 6.5. Okay.
This 7 horse is total. It's projected for 17-1. Now 6-1 morning line, currently 5-1. First time starter Brian Corner, Tyler Bays. The Dam Pure has produced 3 babies to run. 2 of them won on debut. The third finished 3rd on debut. And this one is, as I said, projected for a juicy 17-1. Been working since March. Worked last summer, didn't make it to the races. Have a pretty good move, 2 back from the gate. 3 workouts back from the gate. Second fastest of 33. The trainer is not known for being exceptionally strong with first-time starters. But the mare has produced some big-time runners. This is also a Calbred showing up against open company. So could be running against, well, Lovely Idaho's a filly, so not Lovely Idaho, but yeah, this horse is, I think, interesting at the 6-1 morning line, certainly at the projected 17-1.
It's got a half sister that won by 11 lengths in debut.
Yeah, I mean it's worth. So then in the next race, I use the all button because there's only 4 horses, and 3 of them are going to be 5-2 or under according to the morning line. Why just use 3? Because in the 3rd leg, race 8, I have a single, which is my 7, which we talked about earlier. Who?
Oh yeah, we like the 7s. Zyra Rat or whatever.
Yeah, Zyrat. Really had some trouble last time, and it's going to be a price. So what I'm going to do is just, instead of betting everything on the 7 on Zyrat to win, I'm going to try to catch this other 7 in the first leg of the pick 3 with all to my 7 and see if I can have a massive score.
Okay, so you're going 7 all 7. That's
and if honestly, if this 7 really does creep up to 17-1, which Formulator says it's going to, then I'm going to have to play the 7 to win here, and I might even forego the pick 3. I don't know. Maybe I just cut the pick 3 in half and then bet the 7 to win. I don't know. Let's see how what the tote board says. But yeah, 7 all 7 is the pick 3.
I like this 7, Justin.
This first 7?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just can't believe we're going to get 17-1. That just seems absurd to me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a good drill there. I like when they don't have them fresh into the race. This is a nice maintenance move. You got your Fast work out of the way over here. And I like the siblings, and I like that you had a precocious sibling that won by 11, and then it won its next race, I think, in a stake.
Can we talk about how Sierra Leone, by the way, is projected for 4 to 5?
What? That's absolutely the stupidest thing ever.
I believe it, though.
That is just fucking insane to me.
I mean, I agree he's the most likely winner, but I mean, 4 to 5, that's nuts. Mind frame, I mean, I don't know what to make of mind frame either. I mean, mind frame could win by 30.
No, he can't. No.
Why can't
Okay,
he?
listen. Did anyone watch his debut?
We can watch it together if you want.
Yeah, watch it. Pull it up, Steve-O.
Let's pull it up.
What are you going to show us about it, Rich?
I think
We
he
already
wants
know.
it. I think he wants it. Well, I haven't seen it yet, but let's just all take a peek at it.
Watch the start closely.
Watch it on, put it on mute, Steve-O, so we can just talk and not hear the track.
Set it for a start at 7
What-
furlong.
What number is it?
You want me to announce it?
All right. What number are we?
6.
Okay, we're in between.
Stumbled. Anybody see it?
No, but I'll take your
Back
word
it
for
up. Back it up.
Yeah, let's back it up. Let's back it up. The 6 is right here. It's got its head turned.
Seven furlongs.
Yeah, little slight bobble there.
Yeah, little, yeah.
And now you have to,
Am I supposed to say wow?
No, you didn't have to do that, but you know what I mean.
I'm not saying it was the worst stumble, but hey, this is a first
It was,
start.
yeah, but it was worth a rewind.
It was worth a rewind. Seven furlongs. Stumbles coming out of the gate.
The horse is even money in a field of what, 11? I mean, obviously, the horse had been
Well,
working up a storm
Yeah, obviously the word was out. It's a Pletcher first-time starter at Gulfstream.
with
Look,
Ira.
look how far off the lead he is. This isn't a firster that broke on top for Pletcher, wired the field in his debut.
Has anything come out of his
Huh?
race to do anything? Did
Yeah,
anything-
here we go.
The horse who ran
Yeah.
second came back to beat Florida Breds. This 9 horse, the 9 who he's passing, came back to beat Florida Breds by.
You know, I've learned over the years it doesn't really matter who these horses beat in its debut.
Well, who did Maximum Security beat? Actually, Maximum Security, if you go look, beat the sire of Champagne Mike, a horse that we owned.
Look at this action. That doesn't look like a star. Ugh.
Irad's really pumping on the horse too. I mean,
Ugh. I don't watch that and go, damn.
hey Dylan, does just be honest with me, and I know you will. Does the Wine Steward look many notches below on Ragozin?
No.
Okay.
I just can't see him get faster at 1.25 miles.
Okay, that's fair.
But I don't use Ragozin. I have my own I have my own thing.
Your own speed figures?
Yeah. I ask my neighbors questions.
That works.
Is your neighbor named Frank?
No.
Okay. Then I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, the leaderboard has gone through some changes. Vic Stauffer leads the Express Bet contest.
Wow, Vic Stauffer.
Not for long. Not until Dylan's done.
Got him right where I want him, baby.
Dylan, what are you live to in Express Bet?
Nothing.
Oh.
That's not true.
Well, I mean, I got 2,600, but
Um,
I'm going to crush him like grape right here.
Frank has dropped to 5th in the Naira bets.
Man, I sure hope I can get an NHC seat. Who's qualified for next year, Rich? I know you have the next 4 years.
I'm qualified.
Me, Rich, Brent, Justin,
I'm
are
not-
you?
No,
I'm
I'm
not
not.
qualified.
I turned down a seat.
Right. Rich?
I haven't even been really playing.
Yeah, that's what Marco and Justin said at this time last year.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Plenty of time. I remember in November they were like, plenty of time.
Dude,
remember that? Awesome. And I was like, no, it's not plenty of time. It's right. You're running out of time. Remember that whole conversation?
We did have it. Yes.
On that lone speed thread that doesn't exist?
Yeah.
Can Protective do anything in the Belmont?
No. Who is Protective?
Is the
maiden.
Protective.
Protective. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. I think it's unlikely. He did run a big figure in the wood, but so did everybody. See, there's Rapoli's horse right there. They own that horse 100%, Dylan.
Who?
Protective. So Rapoli's got 2 horses.
Oh,
he's got the Superstar Mind Frame, and he's got a maiden.
What odds do you want? I'll give it to you.
That's all right. I'm gonna get good odds here.
Who do you like? Oh, you like the 10? Yeah.
I picked the 10, 9, 3, 1, 4, 5. That's my cold soup sex factor.
This is what I'm playing. 200 to win on the Wine Steward, $20 try, 2-4 with 2-4-9-10 with 2-4-9-10, and then a $20 exacta all with 4. That's the entire play.
I've always liked the Wine Steward. He's a nice horse.
Oscar, Enrique, Arroyo, Quintero, like Sierra Leone.
Are the Pick-5s paying anything here in the Belmont?
They're like 1,100 to the 1, 2, and 3, and then shittier to the 9 and 10.
I've got a $314 will pay to the to Resilience in the Pick-4. My ticket was $27. Pretty chalky.
The Wine Steward. New York bred son of Vino Rosso.
So what I did here, I narrowed it down to the. I went 7, 1, 4, 3, 7, 8 on a $10 pick 3. Justin, how much are you betting on that pick 3? 20 or 80?
Oh shit! I forgot about that pick 3. I gotta bet it now.
Oh, I was just wondering how much you were betting. Okay.
I gotta wait and see what the tote board does with this 7 here in the first leg, because honestly, if this 7 goes off at this projected price, I might just abandon the fucking pick 3 and make it a double. Play my 7 to win and wheel the winnings back on the horse in the 8th race.
Well, it's 8-1 now. You think it's going to go off at what? 17? I don't buy that.
I don't know what to think, man. I mean, it's
pure madness.
How many minutes we got?
I'm gonna do a trifecta key with that horse.
Hey, I wouldn't. I don't know. This one can probably run 3rd. I mean, Protective.
At Belmont?
Yeah, I mean that was he ran better last time.
We got only 20 minutes.
Yeah, they don't. Rapoli didn't have to run this horse if he has the freak in here.
Well,
I mean he was loaded the whole time last time, and he didn't really. He was trapped on the inside. Didn't switch leads when he angled out, and then he did. And I'd rather take him over The wine steward. Save your money, Justin.
Does anybody like the Peter Pan winner?
Antiquarian, yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to, but I just like the wine steward better.
All right, so all of our fans that are listening, who do you guys like in the Belmont Stakes?
The wine steward.
Let us know. Cigar, what do you like in the Belmont?
Hey guys, real quick, listen to this. Cogburn in the Jaipur, the final time of 59.80 seconds is the fastest 5.5 furlong turf race ever recorded in North America.
Wow.
Holy shit. Listen, I showed you the replay in that Lone Star race. The horse spotted the field 10 lengths and still won.
Yeah. I've been on him since last year in Saratoga. That's the last time we get 2-1 on him.
Yeah, and he there wasn't a lot of speed. I kind of figured he'd get out there, and he did. And
But
yeah, that price
is going to the front, take advantage.
Sees the Gray runs the Preakness all over again, or Mindframe wins at those odds. I have to take Mindframe. L Ford. I know that Rich likes that horse, Mindframe, and Dylan, you're a little poo-poo on it. And Justin, you're kind of indifferent on that horse, I think, right?
Which horse?
Mindframe.
No, I mean, how can you not respect the horse off those two efforts?
Yeah, I mean, you have to respect it. I just can't. Yeah. Not that
I'm going with the horse that looks slow on paper, Resilience.
Check 1, 2, check.
Amin likes the 5. Who's the 5? The Todd Pletcher runner. That's 11-1. That's who he likes. Sees the gray, sees the day.
Because I was on the line, but you know what? Lost a heartbreaker last time, and today may be the day.
You see Cigar saying throw out the 4 at Santa Anita.
Throw out the
4? At Santa Anita? How many minutes?
We got 6 minutes. I'll switch to it. I'm watching it on my other advanced wagering site on Naira.
I trust the experience of the veteran.
The 4's 5-2, and he said throw it out. Good. So I'm going to do a trifecta and throw it out.
I'm going swimming with this one right here.
Kurt, back to you.
We'll check in with them after we're done with the Belmont.
So what would make me more money? 100 to win on the 7, and then taking all those winnings if it hits and betting it on my 7 in 2 races from now, or playing a $25 Pick-3 7 with all with 7.
What's the first option?
100. Okay, so let's say I want to put $100 into this race. Should I? I think I already know the answer. The answer is bet 100 to win on the 7 here, and then take all that money and roll it into the 7 in 3 races.
Would that be better?
I think so.
It's probably the better play because then you're not at the mercy of what happens in the
next leg. Correct. And I can also chicken out and bet, half of the amount and still have a profit. So I'll just put 100 to win on the 7 at Santa Anita.
Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to cancel that Pick-3 I did. I don't like it. I didn't like it when I placed it. So I'm going to take that. And put that to win. Okay, there we go.
Matt
right.
Miller is ahead of Frank right now in the Naira contest.
Oh.
If he finishes ahead of him, I'm gonna buy him that book. To Frank.
Play the 1 and eat the 4 at Santa Anita. Well, we faded the 4. I do have the 1 on my trifecta. Underneath the 7. Resilience right now is 12-1. Oh, I already had that. Hold on. Jose Alberto Herrera likes the 3 to win in place.
Yeah, I see 7's drifting up. He's 10-1 now, Justin.
He's what?
10-1.
Good.
He's heading there.
All right, we got a little bit of time for the Belmont. I'm going to go over to Santa Anita. We'll watch this race, and then we'll move over to Saratoga. When's the last time you guys been to Saratoga?
When I was there for the contest, the only time I've been there, it was like in 2018.
Yeah, me, 2015, I think, was the last time I've been there.
Yeah, I think right before COVID.
Dylan, you've been there, right, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was there, guys, when
You got a fan, Justin?
Race number 6 is the second
Hello.
split of race number 1, both made on the special weights, 6.5 furlongs on the flat.
I was
turf
there
course.
when I firmed in
These are
Alligar. I ran
really good
in the
2
hopeful.
races of maiden special weights here. I want to talk about the number 3 Rowley for trainer Philip D'Amato. This horse will be going in pads. I worked him out of the gate last week. We just felt like the pads made him a bit more comfortable, and they definitely were when he broke out of the gate. He broke out of the gate very good, but he's a bit of a lazy horse. He definitely needs some waking up, so I think Kyle Frey is going to have to work with this colt a little bit to get him out of that laziness. When I worked him out of the gate last week, I kind of had to get him a little bit in front of me at the quarter pole, and then he finished really good. I do think he's going to love the turf course, however, so that is a major plus for the number 3 Rowley. The number 8, that is Oscar Joy, will also be going in pads, warmed up by himself with Juan Hernandez aboard. Looked very good coming across the dirt and turf crossing. Is now coming up to the gate looking just as good. So good notes on the number 8 Oscar Joy. And then Millie showed you the work on Pure Madness, the number 7 for trainer Brian Corner on XBTV. I thought that was a phenomenal work, one of the best works that I've seen from a maiden in a while. And Brian Corner does this quite often. He's had some really good horses this year, working very good into their first races. So do not put Pure Madness out of your ticket with Tyler Bays aboard. Really nice work from that horse on May 31st. They're on the way to the gate for race number 6. Good luck.
I mean, the 7 is kind of dead on the board, Rich. I mean, like you don't really want to see that with the first-time starter.
No, I like that. I like he took money early, drifting up.
Who do we throw underneath on the trifecta?
I think that's okay.
2, 5.
Horses are at the starting gate.
I kind of like this track announcer.
Rodash. Kaylin Dana. Sage Creek.
All right, let's see what happens here. This is going to be one interesting race. Wow, 13-1.
Ali.
13-1. First-time starter whose mom produced 2 first-time starter winners from 3 babies to race. That is nuts.
Yeah. That's and the broodmare was freaking
This
good.
horse should be like 6-1 just based on that stat alone.
Yeah, how about his mom too? Just her racing alone was good.
Back there, just a few left to load.
Turf.
Oscar Joy coming up behind the starting gate.
15-1. Jesus. Okay.
We're in the gate.
No, they're not in the gate.
On normal load. Oscar
What's
Joy
this guy? I was
forward.
getting freaky. Am I got something wrong here? He said in the gate.
Rich just took off. Great start. Oh my God.
From between
broke
horses,
good.
Prosper has
What a
the most
freaking
early
flyer.
speed. Osage Creek is up along the inside. Kaylin Dana.
Well, don't
Then it's
blow it.
Pure
Don't give it
Madness on
back.
the outside. Followed by Oscar Joy, Pacific Quest. Doro Dash is an absolute handful. Down at the inside and Rowley.
17-1, like you thought you
In
said.
front, opening it up by 2 lengths.
sick.
Kaylin Dana is second. Pure Madness is then third with Osage Creek. Moving up on the inside, 2-length gap to Oscar Joy. Then it's Pacific Quest, Rowley, and Doro Dash. Prosper scampers away on the turn for home. It's
Yeah, we're
Prosper
kinda losing
in front
contact
by
here.
some 2.5 lengths. Kaylin Dana, Osage
4 is
Creek
running so
on the
good.
inside. Pure Madness
But the
being
se-
asked
you know,
to
the seven's
run,
running a
followed
big
by
race. It's
Oscar
just
Joy turning
4 is
into
running so
the
good right
stretch
now.
with Prosper every step of the way.
Let's see what
In
happens
front
here.
by 2,
Hey, maybe we
Kaylin
can catch
Dana,
something here.
Pure Madness and
Maybe we can get something here. Come get him!
Like, what race
Come
are
get
you
him
guys
with that 7! Come get him! Boom!
I stepped in. I'm like,
Boom!
7 looks like he's
Pure
great.
Madness, easy
Wow.
win, Oscar
Wow.
Joy,
Boom!
Osage
Wow.
Creek, and Prosper.
Justin.
Unbelievable. 17-1. Horse should have been
Justin Dew, baby.
Oh shit!
That is some nice shit.
You bet him to win?
100 to
Yeah.
win, yeah.
Yeah, I had 100 to win on it. I had, you know what sucks? I almost went to the 8. I threw the 8 out last time. You know, I'm so pissed right now. I am so upset. I did a 7 over a 1-2-5, and I almost threw that 5 out and threw the 8 in, and the 2
He got out.
is 20-1. Oh my God, this is gonna pay huge.
Oh,
I'm sick.
man.
$5 try. What did I just add it in? Pay $60. I'm stupid.
That horse broke.
Officially, number 7, Pure Madness was
Amazing.
first.
I mean,
Number 8, Oscar Joy second. Number
My dad's
2,
giving you
Osage
props.
Creek was third. Number 4, Prosper fourth. Number 5, Kaylin Dana fifth. Please hold all tickets.
Well, now I got to go all in on my 7 and 2 races.
Justin Dew and Justin, you do see the logo in the upper.
Yeah,
right-hand
Lone
corner.
Speed. This might become the Lone Speed show.
This is the Lone Speed Justin Dew Coffee with Dew play of the day right here. You've been talking about this horse all day.
I cannot believe the price we got on that horse. That is insanity.
I am sick I didn't hit that try. Why'd I throw the 8 out? I added the 5 and the 1, and with the 2, I had the 2. I put 7 over 1.25. Oh, this is gonna pay so big. It was a $5 try too. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing.
Now I got ammo to play my 7 in 2 races.
We gotta go to. We're gonna see what the will pay or what it pays, but we gotta go to. How close
Belmont.
are we? Yeah, we gotta. I lost my voice. Oh, that was a great hit. I hope everybody took advantage on there.
Vinny Viola, who also, by the way, co-owns the Florida Panthers.
Now you guys got some money for the Belmont. Pound it.
Colt's been brilliant in both
Pound it.
respects. This is a big step up in company, the way I would equate it. They knew Mike Tyson was going to be champion of the world when he was 16. He still had about 15 fights before he started facing more accomplished rivals.
Well, Mind Frame is one of the horses people have been paying attention to all week, not only on the track, but at the window as well. And we are just...
Well, you got a lot of thank yous.
Good. How many people are watching right now?
You know what you should do, Justin? What we're going to start doing, we're going to get a Lone Speed Solana address. We're going to ask for tips. Everybody can send some Solana to our wallet.
Whatever. You can manage that.
I'll manage that.
By the way, how did no one tell me about this earlier this week?
What do you mean?
Look at my camera.
Look at your camera. Oh, wait. What am I looking at?
A horse named Dew earlier this week at Saratoga.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. How did it run?
I think somebody said it got a bad start and didn't run at all.
Three minutes to post time. 3 minutes to the
Rich,
Belmont Stakes.
Rich, what
by
did you bet on that
Nugget.
7 there? Rich, are you listening?
What?
How much did you bet on that 7?
Not very much, but I got the double going.
Okay.
All right, the Solana address for tips is in there. If you guys want to send some tips our way.
Dude, what if we start getting like thousands of dollars?
I'm going to start a Lone Speed Solana tip jar. I mean, you know, listen, I have the YouTube videos for proof on the channel. The horses that we've given out are sick.
We really have.
All right, how am I betting this here? Oh, wow, look at that. I crushed that. Oh, my God, if I would have hit that try.
Do you have the exactness?
You know, let me see what I hit. No, I don't think I hit the exact, but oh my God, what did the trifecta pay?
I don't know.
Post time in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna be pissed when I see it. Trifecta paid. Oh my God. $800 and something for 50 cents. I would have won $8,000 if I would just threw the fucking 8 in for $5. That's all right. Made some good money. All right. All right. I already have a will pay for 300 something small. Let's do a trifecta. All right. Who do you guys like?
2-4.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you got the 4. I already liked the 2. Rich. Are you still here, Rich? Oh yeah, there he is. Rich, who do you like?
He's just not. Rich isn't really paying attention.
He likes mind map.
All right, and then Dylan, you like who the fuck? Who do you like, Dylan?
I need Seize the Gray.
All right, I'm gonna put him in my trifecta.
And my bomb in there is the 7.
All right. I need Resilience to win, and I'll be in good shape.
Yeah, who's alive to anything big here?
If the 1 wins,
The horses
I
are
got
approaching the starting
6-6
gate.
going to him for 11,000. I got dollar Pick-5s to the 1, 2, 3, and yeah. Then in the contest, I think Seize the Gray is really going to be 5 to 1. I don't really like that. I think the horse should drift up. No.
I'll bet you, if I gun to my head, I think Mind Frame wins. Gun to my head.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm doing 1-9 over the 2 on a exacta, just in case. All right. All right, this is gonna be good. Oh, I'm so upset I didn't throw the 8 in last second. Oh. Anthony's got Mind Frame. Love Mac, legendary shit. We do this all the time, man. Thanks for joining in. Hit like and subscribe. $17 to 1 shots on turf. That's a normal thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this historic moment is upon us. It's post time for the 156th running.
We got 1,800 people.
Presented by
Mind Frame is a Maryland bred.
Saratoga Racecourse.
Did you guys
Really?
know that? He's a
No,
Maryland.
I didn't know that. It beat a horse that won a Florida bred race. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
Dornick and Seize the Gray, the first 2 to
All right, here we go.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Resilience and Protective taking up their positions. Here's Honor Marie, the Wine Steward, the New York bred.
New York bred.
$2 million now, huh?
2 more left to load. Here's Sierra Leone and Flavian Pratt. The last one is Mind Frame and Arad Ortiz Jr. They're in the gate.
Clean break. Clean break.
And they're off.
Resilience got out. Nice.
Sierra Leone got taken out.
Presented by
Good.
Bets and Resilience. Broken so
I like what I'm seeing out of Resilience. Good.
Headstrong in the early going.
going
Mind
good.
Frame is 4, but up and on
All right,
the
let
pace,
them
and
go.
Antiquarian
There you
is
go.
just
Let 'em
behind
go.
them in 5th.
Tuck
The
on the
Wine
rail.
Steward is next. Kentucky Derby winner Mystic Dan will settle in mid-pack, about 6 lengths off the lead. It's a gap of 5. Back to Protective. Sierra Leone got bounced around at the start, and Anna Marie is at the back of the field. The opening quarter in just under 23 seconds flat. And it Seize the Gray, showing the way by a half length. Mind Frame right together with Resilience, who's down on the inside 4th. Antiquarian is 5th between rivals. 4 lengths off the pace as they swing on to the Saratoga backstretch. It's another 2 to New York bred, the Wine Steward, who races outside of Mystic Dan. Mystic Dan is now 7 lengths off the lead. Another 5 lengths, too protective. Sierra Leone is allowed to go moderately at this stage. He has a lot of ground to make up as usual, and Anna Marie at the back, 47-1 for the Preakness winner, Seize the Gray, who heads past the half-mile pole, leading over Dornoch, who's been pestering him the entire journey. Antiquarian trying to move up between rivals. Mindframe is just outside of him. He just got his
Dornoch.
cue, and he's 3.5 lengths off the new
Damn,
leader,
what's going on
Dornoch,
here?
who
Gosh, I
puts
did
his
not
head
have
in front of
Dornoch.
Seize the Gray. Mindframe moving in.
Resilience
Antiquarian,
is done.
The Wine Steward is next. Mystic Dan
Mindframe
is
is running
still
a
7 lengths off the
monster.
lead. Sierra Leone
Yep.
launching his bid on the far
Come on, Seize the
outside
Gray,
as
come
the
back on the
field
inside.
turns for home.
'Cause I do not have
Mindframe on
Dornoch.
the outside is coming after Dornoch, and it's Mindframe and Dornoch head in head with
Holy
a
shit.
furlong
Who's this
left
guy?
to go.
Sierra Leone?
Sierra Leone is
Oh
close.
man, Mindframe just.
What's Mindframe doing?
Mindframe a little erratic, but he's still right there with Dornoch in an absolute thriller. Dornoch and
Dornoch
Mindframe
came
to
back
win.
on him because he
Luis
drifted.
Saez.
And Luis
Are you
Saez
shitting me?
to win the Belmont
Did
Stakes
anybody
at
figure that out?
Saratoga.
I could not get the Dornoch. I thought it was a boring horse.
That horse just ran a fucking absolute monster race. Cheers.
17-1.
He doesn't drift. He wins.
You know what? I got to tell you, Luis Saez is just a good fucking rider, man. He's so good.
Number 6, Dornoch was first.
Rich,
10,
what were you
Mindframe
saying about
finished
following
second. 9,
jockeys?
Sierra Leone was third, and 8, Anna Marie finished fourth.
Saying about what?
Following jockeys. Luis Saez jumped off the Wine Steward to ride Dornoch.
Wow.
It's always a good angle.
Well, I couldn't have been more wrong about Resilience. That one needs to go down to a grade 3.
The wood was a bogus number.
Well, it wasn't even a big number. Really?
It was on some services.
Oh, was
like
it?
Chris. Yeah.
Okay.
Chris gave him a
Hey.
monster number, and everybody had a career best number in the wood.
H makes a good point here. You could make a case that Sierra Leone was the best
Yes.
horse.
That he was completely wiped out at the start.
Yeah. Mindframe just, needed some seasoning. He was drifting all over the place.
He ran huge.
Yeah, he did.
Gosh, he even came back on him there at the end. Gosh. Yeah, no, I mean, Sierra Leone's a nice horse. Just
Yeah, he is. He
like
always
Dylan said,
runs
hard
his
to take a
race.
short price on a horse like that.
Yeah, 8-5, forget it.
You know.
Frank's got to be pissed. He probably had a huge win bet
On who?
on Sierra Leone.
Really?
I don't know. Well, I heard he liked him.
Hey, good magic. Hey, that horse is a half to Mage.
Oh, saw a shadow. Needs a shadow row.
So Sierra Leone looked like he caused some of his own trouble. He leapt. He went out. He ducked out coming out of the gate, and then he hopped and ducked to the inside. He caused some of his own trouble, it looked like.
Man, I don't know anybody that liked Dornoch.
Danny
No.
Gargan is now a Triple Crown winning trainer.
But Luis Saez takes that mount. That is an eye opener. You always have to look at that.
I just didn't believe that number. He got a fast number, and in the Fountain of Youth, I didn't believe that. Sometimes you just have to believe it.
Wow.
Did Dornoch lead this race the whole way? I wasn't watching the front.
No, he was latched right onto Seize the Gray the whole way.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, he rode it. He was much the best.
Oh, for sure.
Sierra Leone, that horse does the same thing.
You know who liked Dornoch? I forgot.
Who?
Brett Weiner.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he say why?
He thought he was going to get a good trip. That was his big thing.
He read those Sierra Leone closing in outside. That's why.
What a pick.
High race also fucking mine for him. Wow.
I mean, the Derby was an excuse.
Yeah, but even that, I mean, I still thought it was.
Yeah. He had a couple of nice works at Saratoga.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, listen, that 7 you gave out, Justin, kind of nobody. I lost money on the Belmont. Who gives a shit? That 7 you gave out.
Well, it's also. I mean, I had 9-1 earlier today on Buttercream Bay. Just Dylan talked me back into that horse.
There you go.
I had that 9-1 winner at Churchill, and we had that exact at Churchill. So we fucking crushed it today. So,
Yeah, man. And we hit a couple other smaller ones earlier.
By the way, we've got a turf route coming up at Saratoga here. It's a New York.
Well, we're gonna have to watch it because we're gonna look at the next race at Santa Anita, and then we have the 7 after that, right?
Yep. We got an 11 horse field at Saratoga turf route.
All right, guys, I got to bail. Going to
Why
the
we
beach.
got to bail?
You're bailing on us?
We're going to the beach.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
just got
nice.
informed. And I'm joining.
Oh shit, I didn't see this. Carl Broberg texted me before the race. I asked him who he liked in the Belmont. He said Mind Frame.
He watched the replays.
Ran a big race.
Yeah, he's a good horse.
Let's see if I can get Marco to take your spot, Rich.
Yeah, there we go. Get your dad in here.
No, he don't want to come in. He came by and said hello, though.
I noticed he was a quick in and out. I don't blame him. All right, guys, it's been fun.
Later.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, Marco might be joining us.
See you guys.
Rich, it was good seeing you.
Thanks, guys. Keep up the good work.
We got Lady J running tonight. If you want to take some of your winnings and put it a win on her. Evangeline Downs.
I just lost on Mind Frame.
No place bet? No exacta?
No place bet. It was when and keyed on top in the trifecta.
Yeah, I had I was way off in that race. Oh, we got Kavad running next race at Churchill. No, that was earlier. That's over. Okay. Who won that race?
All right, guys. Good luck.
See you, Rich.
Bye.
All right, Rich. Later. Man, Dornock, I don't know. I just didn't see that horse being I watched that one race where it staggered home. I just didn't like it at 10 furlongs. I don't know.
Man. That's havable.
I should have played a Pick-5 anyway with that 7.
I think I did the right thing by betting it took all to win at that price.
So you're going to bet this other horse really big?
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to bet $400 or $500 to win on it.
I'll probably throw a couple bills on it. You know that horse? It just kept going. You thought it might be hanging a little bit.
I thought around the turn, I thought it was flat, completely flat.
It hit another gear and
it got straight and it just exploded.
Yeah, and the other one got tired and Dornock. I don't know. So let's assess the Triple Crown this year. 3 races, 3 different winners.
Well, that's what we said. There was no standouts going into the
my
Derby.
point being is Seize the Gray didn't win any of them, but is he the best horse?
No, he did win. He won the Preakness.
Oh wait, he did win.
Sierra Leone. You mean Sierra Leone?
I mean Sierra Leone. That's what I meant. Is he the best, even though he didn't win?
Oh, that's that baseball player owns that horse.
He's the best.
I mean, you could argue that Sierra Leone is the best, even though he came up short in the Derby. Didn't run. Well, actually, no, he didn't run in the Preakness. Right?
No, he did not run in the Preakness.
Okay, forget it then. I don't know. Anyway, this is like 2013. 3 different winners. I thought 2013s were better. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Somebody's going to pop up and win the Travers. and one of the Triple Crown horses aren't going to win it. So,
I mean, that we're gonna be hearing a lot from Mind Frame, I think.
yeah, it needed the foundation. It got a little tired.
I wonder if Sierra Leone would be better on turf.
I didn't even analyze the breeding.
Neither did I. Let me go look right now.
Nisos, is that horse healthy?
No.
Will it make the Travers?
I have no idea.
It's not looking good, guys. Flat.
I mean, the dam of Sierra Leone did win on turf.
Yeah, sometimes a wife knows.
The wife doesn't know.
Yeah.
I thought the irritating part is I thought it wasn't going to be a fast pace, and I just was too invested in season.
Well, you.
Yeah, I feel very, very excited. This is a very special day for me. My wife couldn't be here, but I know she's been watching me. Tell her what you want to say. I want to tell her, I love you, baby. I wish she was here, but I know we have a lot going on with the school and the babies. But we have the best play, I think, one more time. And your husband right there. I want to tell his wife, that's the best jockey there is.
Danny, for you, how do you describe the emotion for your first Triple Crown win?
I mean, it's a huge race to win. I lost my voice a little bit. I mean, we were riding him down the lane pretty hard today. It's speechless. I mean, he's such a talented horse. We've thought so much of him all along. For him to get us here, just be a part of it, it's a special ride for him.
You had a great ownership group, and Jason.
See, like horses like this, you need to. He's done well when he's gone fast, when he's allowed to go fast.
Yeah. You can't fight him.
And he was allowed to go fast. This one, he was allowed to go fast. Oh, this guy used to play baseball.
Oh, he was on the Phillies.
Yeah.
Jason Worth, yeah, he's part owner.
He owns part of the horse. That's cool. He's a good ball player.
Enjoy this victory.
He's on my fantasy team. A couple years.
Wow. All right. Well, I wonder what Frank did. Probably cashed for something, or at least he got fourth or fifth, probably.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, Kenneth Jordan hit for 52.
52?
Yeah. Oh my God, Matt Miller went bust. He bet everything on probably
Sierra Leone.
What a clown.
Dude, that's some kind of a balls, man.
Some stupid balls. Why would
I know.
Everything. I mean, I'm at 0 too, but
No, I know, but you would if you had. What did he have going into the Belmont? 20. You said 20 grand or something
like that. I don't even know.
Yeah.
So what, Frank came in fifth. And they paid top 4.
And Naira bets or express bet?
Naira.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see what's going on here.
Did Frank hit the last race?
No. Mulvihill came in third.
How many entries they get in that contest?
68.
Oh, Jesus.
What's happening, fellas?
Is that Marco?
Marco, did you have Dornock?
I actually had it in the pick 4 and I hit it.
You hit the pick 4?
Yeah.
How much does that pay? Like 500?
Yeah, $500.
514.
Oh, that's good. You didn't see the 17 to 1 shot Justin gave out?
I saw it, but
you didn't.
I was messing around.
Oh man, we were going nuts.
This guy. Yeah, I caught the race. I just didn't. Didn't have anything.
We had a lot of people that betted on our stream. They were
Oh,
all
it's still
pumped up.
15 minutes till the next race because they took a break at Santa Anita because of the Belmont. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking gay.
AF. So Marco, how's everything going at the house over there? Good.
Well, it's Saturday. Nobody came today.
Oh, okay. Oh, Justin, this turf race
at Saratoga.
Yeah, should we?
Yeah.
Just look into that a little bit.
I got something I think is very interesting. So, for starters, I'll say I'm a little surprised that IRAD is not getting bet. I mean, 6-1 morning line, but that horse, I think, is the one to beat. But an interesting horse is the 10, Positive Rider Change. First time turf, ran well on the dirt. Out of a Kitten's Joy mare.
Flame Away. My dad loves Flame Aways.
The post is not fun, but I think this one does have a little bit of speed early. And what if this one makes the lead from out there? What if John Velasquez sends this one to the front? And just says we're going to go and slows it down and wins. First time turf. I mean,
now the condition of this race is it's a state bred maiden special. What are your feelings about 3-year-olds this time of year against older? Well, most of these are 3. There's only one.
It's 3-year-olds and up. Are there any older?
There's
a 5-year-old.
The
6, 7,
6, 7, and 8 are older.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think it matters either.
Okay, well, there's a certain point in time where during the year where it matters to me. I think at Oaklawn, I don't like seeing 3-year-olds running against older, but as you get into June and July and August, I guess it doesn't matter as much.
I think the 6, 7, and the 8 all make a lot of sense. So I'm probably going to play like a 10 over 6, 7, 8 exacta. But I think the 10 is going to be my play first time on the turf. And that race is not for 23 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Saez probably doesn't even ride the one here.
No, I think he does because it's the Belmont. It's not the Kentucky Derby.
Well, how effective? He's probably going to be halfway drunk. He's probably drinking champagne right now. The 4 was a first-time starter out of the one hole, but that was a.
Oh fuck!
Probably end up throwing a 4 in there. Well, that's an interesting horse, Justin, and it's projected to go off at 11-1, so it's good. It's going to be a good price. And okay, I like it. We'll play that when it comes up. The Santa Anita race. Still got 11 minutes for that.
Played the horses that were up on the lead.
Yeah, this is a tough race. I think the Baffert runner on the outside is
1-6-10. What are you doing?
That's very, very. There's no way I'd play that 4. I wouldn't. I'd try and beat that 4 all day long, huh? I mean, this is.
What track are you watching right now, Steve?
Oh, I didn't share the screen, did I? Santa Anita. I mean, how is this horse 1-5 projected?
3 horses.
This 3 is stretching out, probably going to have the front. The 8's pretty good. 2 for 2. Yeah, I don't know. So what about will pays and stuff? What could we do to make money as far as a double here to the 7?
I mean, I don't think it's a great opportunity for that unless you really love something here, which I didn't, which is why I said all.
Let me look. It's paying 78 to 1, 250 to 1, 72 to 1, and 29 to 1. $20 doubles. What do you think that 7's going to go off at?
5 to 1.
Okay, well, $20 doubles.
Well, let's look right now and see what the double will pays are. How does
That's
it
what
look?
I was just looking at. Like you could do. I can go 1-3 to the 7. They're both paying over $700 for $20. No, $1,400. Am I reading that correctly?
I'm not sure what you're telling us.
We're 72 to 1. No, it's 780, $720. It's $78 and $72. The 1 and the 3. What I want to do is try and get to the 7 with the 1 and the 3.
Oh, so the double of 4 to 7, starting with the 4 here, is paying $60. That makes it
That's pretty good
the
too.
7th choice. My 7 horse is going to be the 7th choice in the next race. So it's going to be a bigger price than I thought.
Yeah, I probably should have left that pick 3.
Yeah, I hope I don't regret not playing that pick 3.
Although
we're not going to know, because if I played a $25 pick 3, that would have fucking killed the payoff.
You still would have had the win bet or no?
I could have done both.
No, you might have had less money to win on it though. Right. So yeah, I think you did all right. You probably should have still played a pick 3 though.
Yeah.
Maybe a smaller amount or something. Well, I'm going to do a double. Dylan, do you have an opinion on this race?
Where?
You know these horses at Santa Anita, race 7?
Didn't look at it at all.
Really?
No.
Okay, so Jane Austen, Superfish, Show Card, and Nothing Like You. You got to know these horses by name.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm looking at it right now, but
Yeah, you pretty much live at the frickin' Clocker's Corner over there.
I'm not.
And in the Eddie Logan.
I got no opinion on that race.
The ones that tap it, they spent a lot of money on it. The longer, the better, in my opinion.
That's what you said.
The 2, I'm not feeling it. The 3 is the other Bob, Into Mischief out of an Uncle Mo. Probably want to get that one on turf. I don't know, or long. They like to go long and on turf. I like to bet those Uncle Mo's. But Bob doesn't really do that. And then the 4, how the hell is this 4 like? I hate trying to beat Bob Baffert, especially 2 of them in a 4-horse field. Okay, that was pretty good. Marco, where'd he go? Justin, who like I know you had the all button. Like if you're top picking here.
Honestly, the reason I was going to use all was because I thought the 1, 3, and 4 were all going to be in that like 2-to-1 range, and I was not going to throw out the 2 by just adding one more combination. So I was just lazy handicapping. I knew the front end and the back end would be prices, and I'm not going to outsmart myself here, so let's just use them all. So I don't like the race. I'm going to probably bet the 7 pretty heavy.
Well, I like the 1 a lot here. I'm going to try and beat both Bafferts with it. I'm going to do a double to the 7 there. I'm going to bet a win bet on that horse too.
So it's Saratoga. It'll be a 10 with the 4, 6, 7, 8 with the 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's the 11. That 11's got a bad post, right? That 11 can't win, can it? Okay.
Okay, so God. 3 can't win. Lazy horse. You talking? Eat the 3 at Santa Anita. You got to eat it. All right. So yeah, I don't have 3. Good.
Dylan, are you alive in any contests?
No, I mean, briefly. Not much.
Was that 7 horse at Santa Anita, Justin, part of any online
No.
gaming slates? No. Okay.
I don't know. I don't look.
That would have been nice. 3 should finish last, according to Sagati. I don't know, man. I'm liking the 1. I don't see the 4. The 4 is a nice horse. It's not a 2 to 5 horse. And I think the 1 has the breeding to go even longer, and we're going longer. It's 2 for 2. Everything, lots to like there. All right, see what happens. Let's see what a 1-7 is $54 for a buck.
So, sorry, what do we have here? What do you guys got going on?
Okay, I got a win bet on the 1. I got a double 1-7. And I'm trying to beat 2 Bob Bafferts in a 4-horse field. Has that ever been done before?
Vlad Boffert?
Yeah.
Bob Blafford?
Bobby Baffert. I'll be at Hawthorne tomorrow.
Hawthorne.
Are we doing coffee with dew in the morning?
Yeah, we could do it. Let's get up early and do it, though.
All right. Well, does anybody watch it early?
It don't matter. It's going to be recorded. But yeah, once I get it on Twitter and everything. We could do coffee with dew, like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock your time. Talk about some Hawthorne races and then your featured turf races across the country.
Stevo, do you guys just drive down for the Hawthorne contest?
Yeah, we drive down. We're about 45 minutes or so. Not far at all. I wish they still had the contest at Hawthorne. Because my dad, if we have a horse running, he's going to want to watch it. One time we drove to watch a horse. Who was it? I lost by a freaking head bob. I had my whole bankroll on it. Niles Channel.
Do we have anything big here at Santa Anita, Steve-O, for you?
Did I do what?
Do you have anything big here at Santa Anita?
No, I just have $100 to win on the one, and I got a double $50 double 1-7.
Okay.
These 3-year-old fillies are now at the starting gate for the $200,000 guaranteed Summertime Oaks.
Frank came in 7th, so he got some entry into some tournament for the express bet one. 6,000 entry, that's good. Or an NHC.
All right, see what happens.
We're in the gate. They're off.
Ooh,
You get one,
Mad
Steve-O?
stumble for
I got the one,
Sugarfish.
yeah.
Show card for the early lead in between horses. Jane Austen up on the inside. And now
I'll take
Jane
7 to 2 all
Austen
day long in
with her
this
natural
4-horse field. You
speed
kidding me?
takes the lead heading
Especially if
into
you're on the lead in a
clubhouse
4-horse
turn.
field, yeah.
It's Jane Austen there. Show card is next. Nothing Like You. And Sugarfish is the trailer. Undefeated Jane Austen
Favorite's
leads
gonna
them
lose
to
a
the
lot of ground.
backstretch 1 length. Show card, then Nothing Like You. Stalks from the outside, and
I cannot
Sugarfish
believe if the
3
4 wins,
lengths
whatever.
away
But I can't believe
from
it's 1 to
Jane
2. That's a
Austen.
joke.
Jane Austen, backstretch run. Show card applies pressure now. Nothing Like You sits comfortably in 3rd, and Sugarfish is then 4th. It's Jane Austen opening it up to 1.5 lengths. Nothing Like You, show card, Sugarfish coming through on the inside. Onto the far turn with Jane Austen, a
How do you
1.5
like this
lengths.
announcer, Dustin?
Nothing Like You and Sugarfish stride for stride. Show
You like
card
this
has dropped back
announcer?
to 4th.
Yes.
They've got 5/16 of a mile.
Is this
in
4
the
this good?
Summertime
Come
Oaks.
on.
Nothing.
The 4's
Like
really
You
being asked.
driving
I
up
mean, he's
to
under.
the leader.
He's
The
under.
2. Look at the 2.
Oh, the longest shot on the board. I should have played the pick 3.
Oh my God!
All of a sudden, with a dazzling
Are you
move,
kidding me?
Sugarfish at the top of the stretch is in
But that's the
front
horse
by
that
daylight.
stumbled.
It's
The longest
Sugarfish.
shot on the
Nothing
board.
Like You, Jane Austen, and
Wow.
Sugar Card
Days.
Mays.
It always happens.
Sugarfish
Always.
inside
Good for
the final
Tyler
1/8 of a
Bays.
We should have
mile
played the pick
in
3.
a romp. The Summertime
awesome.
Oaks. Sugarfish in front and
Fucking
winning
romp,
the
too, on top
Summertime
of it.
Oaks
Look at
by
this.
9 lengths. Nothing Like You and
No,
Jane
but listen,
Austen.
Steve-O, here's why I'm not sure you're right about the pick 3. Because if it was going to be a $100 pick 3 play, 25 each way. So we'll see what the will pay is to the 7 for $25. We would have had it would have paid less because we would have crushed the pool at $25. So I can just take from the 1,700 I won, however much of that I want, bet it to win. And if I win, I'll get probably as much as the pick 3, if not more, and I might have $1,000 left over. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. But here's the deal on this horse.
Yeah, you could just play your 7.
Officially,
That's what I'm doing. That was the plan all along.
First.
That horse stumbled badly and crushed.
Huh.
All right, let's switch over to say we got Saratoga coming up. Let's move on to Saratoga because we got to play this 10.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's a head scratcher. That 2 ran. I mean, I didn't see that after.
What was
coming.
that?
I mean, it's in good form. All right, let's move over to the Saratoga.
By the way, that 2 was 10 to 1 on the morning line. So that means in the pick 3, it was probably way, way better than 5 to 1.
My goodness. That's how I feel about it.
That had to have been Marco. I'm not watching, but I'm guessing that was Marco.
know what?
Me.
All right, we had the 10 here that we think can grab the lead, getting first turf,
Right.
and it's $20. All right, yeah. So what we need to do here, I need some underneath stuff for a trifecta.
Use the 3.
All right, done.
Use the 3.
Yeah.
What about the 8, Dylan? Should I take out the 8 and put in the 3? You think?
I don't know why you would ever take out horses.
Well, because I don't want to spend any more money. All right, I'm
I
gonna.
took the 8 out, and it cost me $8,000 earlier.
Yeah, now it's gonna cost.
All right.
All right, so we got the 3. Who else do we got? Who do you like, Justin, underneath? The 7?
I think it's 6 and 7.
And who else okay, I could throw in. All right, so I got 3, 6, 7. I'll do 3 horses. I'll do 4 horses underneath. $5 try for
I'm
60.
thinking about. All right, hold on.
I need one more horse.
All right, fuck this try bullshit. I'm just gonna play an exacta.
Okay, I got the 11 over the 3, 6, 7 so far. I want to throw in a 4th one underneath.
1.
I'm playing 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8.
Oh wait, Saez is on the 1. Okay.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
I got 10 over 1, 3, 6, 7. All right, let's see what that does. And then I got a bet a win bet on the. I cannot watch that 10 win and not hit the try and not have a win bet on it. All right, let's see what happens here. Justin, if you hit this horse, the internet's going to break.
I mean, the internet should break. I mean, I really think we need the 10 to go for the lead and wire them because I think from that post, if we're 3 wide going into the clubhouse turn, that's it. I mean, the angle here is that the horse is going to move up on grass.
The Justin Dew Lone Speed power play.
No, but the power play should be the 7 and the next at Santa Anita. That's
the power play. Oh, what do we call this? We call
this a lone speed shot in the dark.
Okay. No, how about this? The Hail Mary.
I like it.
All right. Marco, I cut off your face. I'll shut it off when the race comes up.
Sure.
All right, so everybody, we're going with the 10 here. Justin thinks the 10 is going to get to the front, is going to appreciate some sod, some green sod here.
All right, guys, big news. Projected odds on my 7, 14-1 at Santa Anita.
Nick the Kid.
I want to see what the pick 3 will pays are.
Oh.
It's good. I'm gonna throw up when I see this. Will pays a $1 pick 3.
What is it? What is it?
1,300 for $1.
Justin, what are we doing? I would have had that 10 times. That's 13,000.
Well, but it would be if we had it because I would have had it 20 times, and God knows who else would have had it. That it would have paid a lot less than that. I bet you would have paid half that amount.
Still.
Oh my God, I'm sick to my stomach.
if it wins, we'll be happy and sad at the same time?
There's no way I can give out a 17-1 and 14-1 winner in the same pick 3 sequence. I can't.
Don't say that twice.
Yeah. But I am going to play it. I'm going to probably put 400 to win on the 7, and if I miss, I'm walking away with 1,300 more than I would have walked away with if I just played the pick 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, so top of the table.
Justin do Lone Speed Hail Mary.
Here we go, baby. The Hail Mary. All right, guys, so we like the 10 here. Marco's face is back. Marco, do you have an opinion in here underneath anything?
I like the 6 a little, but you guys already took it, I believe.
Let me look. Let me look at my trifecta.
I thought I heard you say the 6 already, so I
I
didn't
mean,
say
is the 7 is IRAD, right? Yeah, the 7. That price on the 7 is fucking stupid. I mean,
yeah, I've got the 1, 3, 6, 7 underneath. So if the 10 wins and one of those come in, I'll be looking good.
I'm going to play an exacta 6 and 7 over the 10, just in case I'm right but wrong.
Yeah.
The horses have reached the starting gate for the 13th of 14 today.
King the 3s with the 1s and 6s. Cheers, Marco.
Cheers.
Wake and bake.
All right, Justin, let's do this, man. We got a $26, $27 horse here.
You got to get to the front, Steve-O. You got to clear from the outside, and you got to get the rail and go to the just wire them. We need one of those typical New York bred slow paces, you know.
CC going in.
Okay.
Just your typical New York turf route 50-second opening half.
Bobby M's girl is the gray.
Rally cap for this one.
And then 2
Let's do
more
it.
after her. It'll be top of the table.
Give me the
And
castle.
North
Give
End
me the
Lady.
castle.
Johnny V. This guy can still ride, right?
He's a little bit old for my liking, but yeah.
North End Lady comes up. They're in the gate.
Come on, Johnny. Get him out there, Johnny.
And they're off. Even and clean start. Splashy in the center of the course. Drifts in a little. CC is down at the rail, showing some early speed too. Bobby M's girl and Lady Loban.
We're not going to trip of death, are we?
Moving into the first
It's looking
turn,
like it so
and it will
far.
be
Let's see if
Bobby
we
M's girl with a narrow advantage.
because we're not going to get the front.
Splashy. Lady Lauban is in
perfect. Come
between
on.
those two. Top
Is
of
that
the
us
table
getting
is
carried
the
out 100
14.
wide?
Outside of them comes
Oh
North
shit, he's
End Lady,
going.
and North End Lady.
But we got a
have
horse
now
on
made
the
it up
outside.
to be on even
Unbelievable.
terms with top of the table. Those two lead them. A couple lengths back, Bobby M's girl is now in third. They are followed by Lady
we
Lauban
can't
on
be
the
happy with
outside of
any of this.
Splashy.
You know,
It's
if this
down
11
forward
wasn't
to
in the
next
race,
flight.
we'd
Headed
be
by
really.
Cece, racing on the
If
inside.
you're gonna
of
lose, root
Downtown
for the
Channel.
1 and 3 with the
Outside of them,
6.
Autumn, Alette Doro in All My Dreams.
Maybe they
and
slow it down
Practical
up there.
Royalty at the back.
I mean, they'd have to slow it
37
down a
and
lot,
2
Steve.
They're really
for the
going
half
quick.
mile.
Too fast.
North End Lady
Yeah, they're going to
is
die.
the
Like
narrow leader.
they're going to get
Top
shot
of the
at the
table
quarter
is asked to
pole.
try and keep pace
At the
second.
3/8
Two more
pole.
back to Splashy, who's coming after the top pair in third. Down at the rail, it is Bobby M's girl. Lady Lauban is outside of her, now making a 3-wide bid and fighting for second as Autumn is on the
Well, 10
scene.
does like the
Autumn is
turf, though.
passing
We'll give
some
it
rivals
that.
while caught very wide.
How
And
am I getting
following that
shuffled?
pass
Oh,
is In
no.
All My Dreams. In All My Dreams, cranking up.
I don't think the
With
10's
6
done.
to make up as North
Come
End
on,
Lady
10,
turns
fight
for
back.
home with a 3-length lead. Autumn takes up the chase into
Ah,
second.
the
and a
11
nice
ran a
chase
monster.
too.
Jesus.
They're coming to the 16th pole.
Catch
Late
him,
bid
Sticks.
from Downtown Channel.
That's
2.
Marco's horse.
North
man.
End
Catch 'em!
Lady and Flavie and Pratt trying
Here
to
comes the
hold on for
5.
another
Downtown
16.
Channel.
Here's
Look at this
Downtown
5.
Channel with an
Fucking
upset
kidding me.
Oh my
chance.
God, it's a
Downtown
bomb.
Channel. Time to perfection by Jose
What did I miss there?
Ortiz.
What did we
Nails
miss with
North
the
End
5?
Lady. Autumn
First
finished
Oh
time
my
third.
I
God,
was
look at this.
last time.
Bred for turf, English Channel out of a war front. That, I mean, you can't get more turf than that. That's the only thing you can look at. The
Was
Sidlings.
that David Duggan?
No, it's some guy named Horacio de Paz.
Horatio de Paz, yeah.
And the horse is bred for turf. They only
Number
spent
5 Downtown
$7,500
Channel
on
was
it.
first. 11 North End Lady finished second. 6 Autumn was third, and 4 In All My Dreams.
And you could get to it just by looking at the sire and the broodmare.
No, I looked at the horse. I thought that
Sire of the broodmare.
was
But I have to say, the 11 was just better than us.
yeah. Well, we went
We
too
got-
fast. I mean, we weren't winning
We,
anyway.
we kind of hung in there for a while. I mean, we just
I didn't
we're
see the
trying.
11 gunning it like that, honestly. I didn't think that was going to happen. Pratt,
that wasn't
I mean,
the post, and then that one I'm willing to play back with a better post and
yeah,
everything else.
all right. Moving on to Santa Anita.
All right, yeah. So we got this one. Let's go to 12 minutes. This is the 7th, and then we can call it a day.
It's been consistent.
There's
but
another-
just maybe a tad
Just in the last
below.
race, there's a 2-turn grass race.
At where? No, it's
Santa Anita.
Oh, it is a mile. You're right. Yeah.
She runs in, she gives it
Gotta play that one.
Oh, I reckon these are some familiar names.
Yeah. So I think she deserves to be the favorite. And she's a local
Oh, I'll crush this last race.
I know.
I will crush the last race at Santa Anita, 100%.
I mostly did the 1.
Pick 3, Will Pace to the 7 at Santa Anita, make me want to puke. Deleted mine and went with the win bet too.
on the outside of her.
Yeah,
Worthy
we're.
of Magic. So worthy of Magic for Brendan Galvin.
I'm kind of feeling that one.
Here's the
myself.
thing. Listen, I mean, if we had done that and people are watching us and they're doing our bets, it would have paid. It wouldn't have paid anything near what it's paying now.
Well, it's still gonna pay good.
How much was in the pick 3 pool? I wonder.
That's like at the Casper's question. He likes to look at that.
All right, so I'm going to play. What do I play
She's
here?
going to have some speed, to pair up with Worthy of Magic in there. So I think she's.
All right, so here's the play, Steve-O. You ready?
Yeah, what are we doing here?
I'm going to do 400 to win on the 7, and then $100 exacta 3-7.
Okay.
And then if I miss, I'm still walking away with a grand more than I would have.
All right, I'm gonna invest $100 on this race. So it's all about the 7 winning. So the first thing I'm gonna do
This is the trifecta. Who do I want to throw underneath?
Indy Star might be the one that gets the trip. With the outside.
I can't believe Sugarfish won that race, and it won the way it won.
Some ground into that first turn. Indy Star might be the one. She draws in post position number 4, and she usually comes with a good kick, so it might be her race just because of her.
All right, let's watch the tote board change on this 7 now at Santa Anita.
Looked great.
Yeah.
Mare. She, that gray acclimation. Love it. Hadn't been out since October 29th, though. So training across town over at Los Alamitos. Last race was a gutsy performance, but again, that was back in July. Rather in October. However, the barn hits at 20% off 90 days or more. That's based on a sample of 366 heads.
And I think it's a lot easier to come from Los Al and race on the turf here off a long layoff like that than it is to race on dirt.
Horses coming out, the Super High 5 carryover, a little over $3,000. Looks like we are somewhere near the $5,000 mark.
All right.
That will continue to grow. Horses coming out on the track, 8 minutes to post. Race 3. Good luck.
Number 7. There we go. This is a power play. The other one was a Hail Mary. It didn't work out.
Yeah, it didn't work out. I think we had the right idea. I think we had the right idea with that 10 horse.
No, listen. We had a game plan. We thought we were going to get an easier lead, and it didn't happen. The 11 hounded us all the way around. First of all, we didn't get the front before the first turn. Got caught wide a little bit. Then we got the front, and then the 11. We're sandwiched. It was a joke.
Horses are on the track for the 8th race. Chris and Ben's annual birthday bash in 7 minutes.
Birthday bash.
Steve DeCaspers is open the 8 at Saratoga for an NHCC, by the way.
Really?
Wow.
Is he playing online or where's?
Yeah, like the online qualifier.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm playing a 7-3 double here.
7-3 double?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I should think about doubles too.
I forgot about that. We could go the other way.
Oh, we could do a pick 3 too.
Yes. Shut up, Dylan. Don't be.
Hey, into the the 2-turn grass race in the last race.
So now do we go 7 all something? Hold on. Let me look at this.
Oh, why don't all? Just fucking bet it.
No. I don't want to. It's a beaten 32. We know that horses coming out of those optional 50s love to
Well,
win.
you got to think the 2's going to be tough to beat in the next race.
8 also could be. Oh, Circle of Champions. I know that horse. Carla Gaines. Yeah.
The 7's interesting too.
I think it's
Petite Ange. Look who beat it.
Dude, Luis Mendez horses, he always has them ready to go off layoffs. This horse is gonna fucking run a really good race.
You're talking about race 9?
Yeah, the 3.
You guys, look who beat the outside horse.
Sugarfish.
Yeah, 2 back. I mean, it won by 10, but we saw what that one just did, stumbling and winning by 10 again against stake horses. The last race was a mile, so now you're cutting back. I don't know. I kind of like that 7 a lot. Petite Ange.
All right, so that's what it is. 7 with 3-7 with 1-2-8.
7, 3, 7, 1, 2, 8. There it is. Let me take a peek at the 10th race real quick. 1, yeah. 2, okay, yeah. And 8. Hess. Aldonado. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I'm going to put it in. Pick 3. One, two, eight.
Price we're getting on the 7 here is so absurd. So absurd.
The 8 Dream Princess goes forward for trainer Steve Knapp. Now, Steve, word on the street is Dream Princess is the one to beat and the one to bet.
Well, last time at the half-mile pole, a rider moved on the outside of Juan, and it caused him to move early. And it's pretty hard to win from the half-mile pole to the finish line. And she got beat a neck, so she ran her eyeballs out.
So that was her major excuse last time, but you claimed her for $10,000 the start before off a 2-year layoff. That was pretty ballsy.
I think it's really risky, but the owner wanted to go, and we claimed her, and she won easy that day, and we come back with her on the grass because I couldn't get her in a dirt race, and she ran a big race. I think she's going to run another big race today.
They paid $100 for her. You got her for like 90% off.
Yeah, that was quite a discount. That seemed to be all right so far.
All right, best of luck here, Steve.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Trainer Steve now.
No.
As horses are crossing the turf course onto the turf course here at Santa Anita Park, the number 5 and 6, Traumatizer and Ankira, got really good warm-ups underneath their riders by themselves. I thought especially Traumatizer had a really good warm-up. Giovanni Franco warmed her up the entire time by herself, came back, walked onto the turf course by herself as well. So she looked really calm and collected, very good as she came onto the turf course. The number 1, Ole Silver, is a horse that I've won some races on before. The key with her, I've always said, is just getting her head in front of the others. She needs that confidence to get her to the winner's circle. If she gets behind horses, she doesn't really have that confidence that she could win. So Ole Silver, definitely the trick is getting her head in front. They're walking up to the gate for race number 8. Good luck.
Okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 underneath. All right. Let's do it. All right, what are we looking for? What kind of trip are we looking for?
That's, I don't know. I'm hoping we can save ground. That's.
Amy's Inheritance walks in first.
No, Preston.
Preston, it's a power play. Yeah, go ahead and bet it. Come on, Justin, have confidence.
Thank you, Rob.
We bet it. We got like, I don't know, 500-600 on it.
Diaz in there.
You'll be rooting for the 2. I still love it.
Zayarat. Dream Princess. Worthy of Magic.
Preston's got it down. All right, Preston.
Oh, that's the 6, right?
Number
Yeah,
6,
that's the 6.
Ankira broke through the starting gate.
we might have a vet scratch.
Yeah, that horse really came through hard.
Starting gate doors also opened on number 7, although number 7 stayed in there.
That's They're gonna load that son of a bitch back in there.
Taking a look at number 6, Anki Ra, back behind the starting gate.
I think they're going to scratch it. And they're gonna
Delay?
That would suck. That's pace.
Well, he's getting back on it. Oh no, that's no, that's
Maldonado
that
is
was our
back
horse,
up on
my
number
bad.
7, Zayarat in the starting gate. And here comes Anki Ra. Jockey Barrios back in the saddle.
Oh, God.
To a good start. Madia, Worthy of Magic up on the outside. Indy Star is next.
Well, what do we
and
do from
Dream
here?
Princess
I know,
as
I mean,
they
we
race
broke
by us
a
for the
length
first
slow.
time.
It felt like he wasn't ready for
Worthy
the
of
start,
Magic
honestly.
out to set the pace from Madia, racing in second. Dream Princess is third. Indy Star in fourth. Dramatizer fifth. Jamie's Inheritance is a definite handful, being passed by Ole Silver. Zayarat on the outside. And Anki Ra for the backstretch.
Well,
Worthy of
it's
Magic
usually
in
not
front
that
by a length
close
and a half.
on the turf
With
anyway.
Madiha racing in second.
So far,
Dream
nothing's gone
Princess
well.
is
We'd
third.
have to be many
Indy
lengths the
Star
best. And
tucked
our
in
horse is not
neatly in
the best,
fourth
I don't
by
think, so.
2. Dramatizer fifth. Ole Silver inches up on the outside in sixth, followed up by Zayarat, then in seventh, with Anki Ra in eighth, and Jamie's Inheritance ninth. Worthy of Magic has been there every step of the way. Madia is
It's not
second.
fast
Dream
enough.
Princess on the outside. Indy Star is next,
It's
followed by
moving
Dramatizer.
kind of nice on its
and
own here. He hasn't
Ole
really
I know,
asked.
but you got to be
gunning
close to
for
the
home.
48.
Worthy of
that's just
Magic.
not, they're going too
Madiha.
slow for
He
us.
hasn't really
Star
asked
on
it,
the
though. I don't
inside. Dream
understand. Ask, there you
Princess
go.
on the
Give it a
outside.
crack.
Ole Silver, middle of the racetrack. Zayarat. They turn in the stretch. Here it is. Madiha and Indy Star got out to chase her. It's Madiha and Indy Star working hard. Madiha, Indy Star.
No good.
Madiha holding on. Indy
Wide
Star.
through out.
Madiha in the run to the wire.
Well, slow
Indy Star,
starting
the
and wide,
outside.
I mean.
Madiha is the winner.
You might have got fourth. I
Indy
doubt it.
Star, Worthy of Magic. Photo there for fourth.
Did the 3 win?
I think
Yeah.
so. I think
Yeah.
so. Who was the 3?
That was the favorite that I said I thought was very beatable. But I played an exact at 3-7.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like a negative class drop. It still won.
I want to see that start. I mean, that. I hate making excuses, but I really just felt like everything went against us there.
Well, I would have never played that 3.
Photo sign has been posted. Please hold all mutual
Ever.
tickets.
That's you could claim that horse.
Yeah, but why would you run it there if you didn't? Well, here's the thing.
Just to make money.
That's where it's a 3-time lifetime winner and 27 starts. That's where you got to run it to. I guess you could run it sideways, claim it, run it there again. But is it healthy?
I mean, the horse keeps running. Hasn't missed a beat since a
Yeah,
long
I
time.
think Weston is correct. The horse was not ready. It's because they loaded that 6, and then as
Yeah.
soon as they got the 6 back in the gate, they broke, and that 7 wasn't ready. I mean,
Shit got weird in there.
Number 3, Madiha was first. Number 4, Indy Star second.
You can run it at that.
Number 9, Worthy of Magic was third. Number 7, Zayarat fourth. Number 5, Dramatizer fifth.
Marco.
Yeah.
Mike Hewitt's got a horse running in race 5 at Evangeline Downs.
Hi, yeah. I'm looking at it right now.
Aspen Club. What do you know about that horse?
Not much. It's an Archie bred. It won. He won. At Oakland, state bred.
Yeah, we did get 4th. Yeah, it wasn't a good trip. We got 2 bad trips in a row. Ran admirably, but
Result has been
that shit
posted
was
official.
not ideal, bro.
No, that's all right. Hey, look, I made 1,200 on that opinion of the first 7 that won now. So, I mean, it worked. I think what we did was the right thing. Obviously,
Yeah,
it was the right thing.
I mean, we did some good things there. Did we like anything in this last race at Saratoga or no? I'd
Yeah,
kind of like.
I'm right now. I'm trying to decide how much I'm betting on this 26 black. The Caspers needs the 8 for an NHC seat, and I want him to win. But I think.
Let me look at this. Oh, it's a sprint and turf. Wesley Ward is hard to. Man, when you see a Wesley Ward at an overlay, and actually, it's not an overlay. It's 8-1, 7-1. I don't know, man. You always got to look at Wesley Ward on turf sprints. Well, he's got 2 of them. Then you got the Ortiz brothers. No thanks. They play games all the time. It's a good field. The 8 cigarette boat.
All right.
And you like the 10, 26 black.
Ward's got the 2, the 1 and the 2.
Yeah, I know. And that's like.
Hey, can Horatio De Paz sweep the double?
That would be insane.
I think the answer is yes, he can.
It's a good race off that layoff, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's the 5.5. I'm a little, when it comes to turf sprints, I never know, like, I mean, this horse has 3 turf sprint wins. They're all at 6. Raced its 5.5 once. Lost.
There was the 1 hole in debut.
Okay, there you go. And then had a lot of time off. And then the only bad race was at a mile. Gets Lasix again. Is undefeated with Lasix on. 3 for 3 with Lasix on. So I think it's 10. Yeah, I'm betting the 10. How many minutes we got? 7 minutes?
Yeah. So 26 black. Yeah, the mile race, a little wide there. I'm surprised they didn't send it to the front that day. It was slow. They could have probably hustled it out. Maybe they tried by design, not going. But outside of that and breaking out of the 1 hole, it's. Yeah, this horse looks pretty good. Manny stays on, man.
Mm-hmm. And there's plenty of speed to the inside, so I don't think we're going to get hung too wide.
I wonder what the tactics are going to be with the Ward horses.
Go and go some more.
They're both going to fucking beat each other's brains in down there.
Wow.
Oh, that's good shit. All right, 7-1. Yeah, I got to play this. I like this horse. So what I'm going to do. I like it a lot.
I love you a lot.
Going to sushi tonight.
Oh, wow. Where are
I
you
had
going?
sushi for lunch on the air here. Delicious.
I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Looking forward to it.
I might smash some Dino Bites, Cocoa Bites, whatever the hell it's called, with some organic milk. All right, what's everybody saying here? What do you guys like in the last race here? Danny Alameda said play the 6 at Saratoga.
Who?
Justin calls him alligator. What do you call him?
Armadillo.
Armadillo.
Frank, that's Frank. Frank made that name up.
Danny Armadillo.
Those Ortiz brothers, they always put money in my pocket. Yeah, I mean, they can ride.
There's our 10.
$3 trifecta box, 4-horse box. Okay, you know what you should do, Preston, is take a stand on something, throw some horses underneath, and increase your bet. But yeah, I mean, that might work out. Number 11, win, my friend. I have it underneath. I got the 9. Capture the Flag with Todd Pletcher. It's not a bad looking horse. We haven't seen it in a while. It's making its 4-year-old debut. What do I always say? Bigger, stronger, faster.
I'm surprised I don't have a horse in the last race, Justin. But that's our class level.
I'm right now. I think I'm about ready to finalize a pick.
The last race, yeah, it's just the. This is who could run in this one? Hard Money Muchacho.
Oh, you're saying you don't own a horse? Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 9, Anthony, I don't know. I think it's a prep to go longer. It's been routing and it's been off for a while. Could be wrong, but I would look for that one next time out when it goes a little longer. But I don't want to get egg on my face. So you do what you got to do. The 2 for Joel. All right.
Dylan, I think in the last race I'm gonna go with a horse that actually defeated Arrest a year and a half ago.
What a dude!
No, Circle of Champions.
Oh yeah, that horse always gets dream trips. Well, last time did get a good trip, but yeah, that horse.
Listen, is that in the next race at Santa Anita?
Yeah, the finale at Santa Anita.
Oh, okay.
I think it's got to be the 2.
Yeah, that horse always.
I mean, the horse has some ability,
Yeah.
but
Oh, definitely.
this is not a strong bunch.
No.
And gets Giovanni Franco, who I'm kind of a fan. I like Giovanni Franco.
I think I'm going to make a large bet on the 7 in the next race at Santa Anita. But let's get through this race first.
Let's get this 10 home at Saratoga. And DeCasper said he's live to NXT as long as the 8 stays at 14-1.
Oh, wow. So he's got to win. Okay. Now, DeCaspers has a seat already.
No, I think he turned it down. He does not have a seat. He won one. He did what I did. He won a seat and turned it down. He chose a different prize.
Okay.
And I forget what he chose. Oh, no, he chose cash at Monmouth Pick Your Prize.
Oh, okay. That's right.
He chose $4,000.
So they gave you the equipment. Yeah, I talked to Brandon about that for Lone Star.
Good lame.
I think I'm going to skip out on that from now on.
Why?
Because they don't give you, like, if you're qualified and you get a second entry and you qualify.
If you're double qualified, you don't get anything in that contest. Yeah. There's no point to playing in it.
There's no point in playing. It's a 3-day contest, and if you're double qualified going into,
they don't even give you.
The NHC shouldn't even allow that.
They don't give you any money.
That's
for a
ridiculous.
Seat. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. There's no cash prizes.
Yeah, so I said, well, to even that out, you got to give out a couple of BCBCs or something. And I don't know. So, Justin, you're going on a cruise at the end of the month?
Yep.
Wow. You like cruises, huh?
We're doing just a 3-night cruise, Bahamas, and then this private island that Royal Caribbean owns.
Wow.
This 10's going to win here.
This 10 on paper looks great. I haven't even seen it out there. Let's see if we get a good look at it. I got a visual. Looks good, right? I listen, they all look good to me. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I mean, there's exceptions. You know, some of them look better than others, but two with
1, 6, 10, 11 with 1, 6, 10, 11.
Okay, yeah, I got the 6 or the 2 underneath.
It's post time for the finale. Remember, we do race tomorrow here at Saratoga Race Course.
Yes.
Sunday program.
More racing tomorrow.
Tunisian Spring will be the first one to load.
Wow. 14 races.
Salt Spray coming up.
I think every daily racing form handicapper picked the 1 here, and it's 7-1.
Really?
Yeah.
Salt Spray.
That's interesting.
$26 black. Famous Gent goes in.
The 2 finally gets a good post.
Next will be Yarrow.
All right, let's see what happens.
Chaplin goes up. Last few runners left to load. Here's Dream Point.
Come on, Ted.
Good luck.
And
good start.
I think we got out nice.
And it's Salt Spray with
All
a
right, find a
rocket
spot and
start,
relax.
goes straight to the front, pressed immediately by Chaplin. And on the outside of them, Cigarette.
Don't be
both
between
leading,
horses.
Speeding down the back stretch.
Yeah, that
Then
one
Mansa
crossed over,
Musa
but that's
racing
okay.
a joint fourth. On the
Yeah,
outside,
now
of
you.
Yarrow
Yeah,
in the purple
I
and
like
white,
being
who's
by
6
yourself.
lengths off the lead.
Yeah.
It's another 2 back to 26 Black. Tunisian Spring is toward the back of the field as they round the far turn. Another couple of lengths to capture the flag. Famous Gent is next, and it's 4 more lengths.
I think
back
we
to
got
Dream
horse here.
Point 2 Trails. The opening quarter went in
calling
21
it.
seconds
I think we
flat,
got horse
and
here.
they continue to duke it out on the
I
front
think we
end.
got. I think we
It's
got horse
Salt
here,
Spray
Justin.
along the inside, and Chaplin up alongside.
I think we got
They
horse
turn
here.
for home together. Yarrow is
Blast
just
home.
behind them in third.
Blast
on the
home.
extreme outside. Here's Mansa Musa joining the party with a big late kick. They're in the final furlong. Yarrow found room in between horses. 26 Black and Mansa Musa looking for all the money in the center of the course. It will be Mansa Musa to prevail. 26 Black finished second. Then it was Yarrow in third, and Cigarette Boat finished fourth.
Oh, I love you. It's
I would have hit. Oh my god, this is gay as hell. Dude,
What'd
I
the
had-
11 go off at?
5-2.
I had 10 over 2, 8, 11 on a $5 try and a win bet on the 10. Who ran third? Oh my god, are you kidding me? We were loaded. The 11, where the fuck did you come from?
Maybe the 11 bumped somebody.
Who's on the inside with the purple? Oh my god, Justin, that was a good pick. That sucks ass,
He
man.
said, "I'm calling it now."
Is that the 6? The 6 got in there. Well.
That was fun race to watch the show.
Yeah.
Well, Wilver Pinto had the 11. God damn. Nice hit, Wilbur.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Did I have that exact?
Hey, British and Irish Stallions, do it again.
Thing that's one banana.
I don't think I had that. No. Fuck.
Oh, that's so nerve-wracking. You know that?
Gay.
Oh, that was a good pick. That was a sad. God, I got excited. I saw us behind that wall, and we're just sitting there, like a little statue. I'm gonna pound. I really like this outside horse at Santa Anita. I really do. It ran against that fish horse.
All right, let's shake it off.
Let's shake that one off.
Shake it off.
Shake it off. All right, guys. You guys listen.
What you like here? You like the 7 at Santa Anita?
I like this 7. I'm going win bet. And did we like something in the last race?
Yeah, I like the 2 in the last race.
So I'm going to do a double. I'm going 7. Is that a turf race?
Yeah.
Okay. 26 Black. That was a good pick.
Any chance of a DQ of that 11? No, that's not happening.
No, it looks like they're bringing it into the. Yeah, they're taking a photo.
You know your 7 is a maiden, right?
What'd you say?
I said, you know your 7's a maiden, right?
No, I don't know that. I just like the company line. Let me look at this again. It's running against.
It's beat 10 lengths.
Yeah, it is a maiden. Holy shit. Well, you know what?
Yeah, I mean,
it's cutting back. It ran against a horse that just won a stake.
It's in good form.
And I don't know. We've seen something like this before.
Yep.
The 6
That's
does
a
look
good
like the
look
heavy
at
favorite,
the
but
best
after
turned out
that,
there, that was recalcitrant.
let's see if
but
I can beat
wanted
it.
to talk about the 2 in here,
Why
and that
not?
is perfect in gray for trainer John
I
Sadler.
like
Now,
that.
John has 2 in here, but more
Yeah, let's just
specifically,
do it.
I spoke to his assistant, Juan Landeros, about perfect in gray. I thought she looked fantastic in the paddock, but she was definitely on edge. One simply said that this is absolutely normal for her. She's a high-strung filly. And you can see Tiago, who knows her very well there, just giving her a nice trotting warm-up, not really letting her boil over whatsoever. Basically toss out that turf race last time out. I think all she wanted to do was eat it and not run on it. If she goes back to that maiden race for maiden 50 that she was claimed out of, she's going to be very, very tough to beat indeed. And she is currently 5-1. That is the 2.
Well, I'm hoping they bang heads. I lay off and cut back and get them. Oh man! All right, so we got a double here.
I'll tell you a horse that is a little bit interesting is this 5 horse, Sadler Juan Hernandez.
The other Sadler.
Yeah, broke in the maiden race, the maiden breaker, claimed from Peter Miller for $50,000. 2 of the horses that she beat, one next out, then lays off till February, comes back at 7 furlongs, maybe not the right distance, splits the field as the 3-1 choice. Then they try a turf route. Now going turf route to dirt sprint. I love that angle. And if they do knock heads early, this one could be dangerous. So I'm just going to, for fun, try to win back some of the recent losses here in the last hour with the 5.
I did a 5-7 with your 2 in the next race.
But yeah, so I'm going to also play. Yeah,
double. I did a double with those 2. Okay. Yeah. All right, what do we got over here? Yeah, he likes.
I think this is going to be a fast pace.
And I think that sets it up really well for the 5.
I think it should benefit the 7-2 cutting back. Preston, for my last bet of the night, I'm going $50 to win on the 2, and I risk it for
Race number 9 is
biscuit.
at 6 furlongs on the main track, and as Zoe talked about the other John Sadler horse, I'm going to talk about.
We should have won that last race at
John Sadler
Saratoga.
horse. That's number 5.
Oh
Asian
God, that was so
Matriarch.
nice. I would have.
I really love the way that she came out onto the track. She looked beautiful. She warmed up really good under Juan Hernandez, and I think the last time I could just give her an excuse. She ran on the turf last time. I think her dirt form is way better than her turf form. And she has ran her best races on the dirt, although it was a route of ground. I think
I
she's
got
fresh enough right
doubles.
now to come back into the 6 furlong sprint and do pretty well. There's quite a bit of speed in here, so I think she'll be sitting just.
Jordan, we want to. What race are you referring to? Oh, you're talking about the next race. It's a 2.
To the pace, so I expect her to be a little bit closer to the pace today, and definitely.
What's the name of that horse, Justin?
Well, the 5 here, and the 2 in the finale, Circle of Champions.
Circle of
my
Champions.
top pick in race 9.
Even I'm still not. There was only 7-1 horse, but I'm still not over that. That's
No, that was too. You don't want to lose like that. We look good and loaded, and we had a little bit of, we had to find a pocket, but the 11 got nice head of steam, and we had to wait a little bit, but. What are you gonna do? Yeah, the 7 never won. That's a good point, Dylan.
What's up?
But
if you're fast enough, you're fast enough. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think we're cutting back a little bit, and I think we're gonna have a little bit of a pace to run into. And I'll take $16. I'll take $18.
Well, after this race, I'm out of here. I'm going to go play poker.
Are you?
Horses
Yeah.
are at the starting
Are you
gate.
going to win?
I always win.
Okay.
Putting in now for the 9th.
I'm going to be doing a live Evangeline. I'll be still on waiting for
Perfect in
Lady
Gray
J.
walks up.
I might pop in there before the race.
I think it goes off in another whatever.
Celebration's turn.
8:40.
Big celebration.
Teat Ange takes up the outside stall. Waiting for Sharp Ride. Assistant starter walks over, takes a look. We're in the gate. They're off. Recalcitrant and Elton Sings Another. Perfect in Gray. Moves
Don't
up
lose
quickly.
contact.
Now Perfect in Gray down the backstretch. Recalcitrant is second. Elton Sings Another
21 and
third.
1.
Then it's Big Celebration, Sharp Ride, Petite Ange, and Asian Matriarch bunched up on the lead.
I'm getting a dream
Perfect
trip.
in Gray and Elton Sings Another with Recalcitrant, then Big Celebration. Sharp Ride by 3 lengths. Petite Ange and
Oh, I'm down
finally
7.
Asian
I'll get 'em.
Matriarch. 3 of them across the track with Recalcitrant just in front. Elton Sings Another. Perfect in Gray
Damn, how
is the
fast they
Gray
going up
as they near the quarter pole. And it's Recalcitrant holding on to that lead. Elton Sings Another is in a drive in second. Big Celebration the outside. Sharp
Come on,
Ride is
Bob.
coming through.
7
Here
don't have it.
comes Sharp Ride, quickest of all.
Where's the? What are we
Inside
looking
final
for?
1/8 of a mile, and
This
it's
is
Sharp
Dylan's
Ride
3.
in front. Big Celebration
No.
on the outside is second. It's Sharp Ride going on to the wire with an impressive
the one that
win.
good?
Coming on home in front by 3.
Yeah.
Big Celebration. Elton Sings Another.
I had him
Recalcitrant.
the double, but
Boy, the 7 was a pig. An absolute pig. And the 1 was a good price. Damn. Offered in for a tag for the first time. I guess it's the one thing you can look at. Good
Well,
price.
boys, that's it for me.
later.
Later, Marco.
Catch you guys later.
Okay. Well, it was offered for a tag. It went turf to dirt. It ran good. Okay.
Officially, number 1, Sharp Ride was first. Number 3, Big Celebration second. Number 6, Elton Sings Another third.
What do we have
Number
tomorrow?
4, Recalcitrant
Can
fourth.
you mute
Number
that,
5,
Steele?
Asian Matriarch.
Tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we've got
I'm looking at. Show
we
myself.
got two. Listen, we got 2 family horses running tomorrow at Hawthorne, and then if you want to talk about something else,
Oh, we got the Matt Wynn at Churchill.
yeah.
They're going to overbet this Who Day horse because of how well he ran in the Pat Day Mile. So we can try to find. Oh, yeah. I don't think Nash is going to run in there. Call me crazy. All right, so that's interesting. We've got one turf race at Churchill tomorrow. It's a maiden special weight.
Well, if that 2 horse wins, I got 3,900 if the 2 wins.
Saratoga tomorrow.
Broberg's got Broberg's got a price here.
Saratoga's got 12 races tomorrow. And it's 3, 4, 5 turf routes at Saratoga tomorrow, including 2 stakes. Both New York bred stakes. God, all New York bred shit tomorrow. That's fucking.
No gamble for me tomorrow.
Why?
We're just doing shit out in the city. We're going to an A's game. Going to an A's game and then fucking, I don't know, doing something else and then
The
driving.
A's. Are the A's any good?
No, they're terrible.
Well, they're probably
Well,
better.
They're moving. They're moving. This is their last year in Oakland. I've never been to their stadium.
Where are they going? They're going to.
Well, they're gonna go to Vegas, but they're gonna play like I think 2 or 3 years in Sacramento at a minor league field. You think I have to go to Golden Gate to cash this in, or can I do it at Santa Anita?
No, you have to go to Golden Gate. I almost guarantee you.
Oh wow!
Did you already cash something?
What?
You have something to cash?
Just this little. It's worth like $350.
Yeah, Carl's horse looks way overmatched in this race.
We got a lot. We got plenty of turf routes tomorrow. If the rain, hopefully, it doesn't rain anywhere.
But it's got some late speed and a lot of these. Yeah.
Come to Del Mar, fuckers.
Del Mar, huh? Well, I was
come for the contest.
I was thinking about the Breeders' Cup for sure, but you said there's a
dude. Come for the contest. It's a fucking you and someone just buy an entry and play. You and Justin should split an entry.
When is that contest?
It's a 2-day contest too. That weekend, the 26th.
BWP Spirit.
Huh.
Lovely Idaho's running that weekend.
26th of what?
July.
Aspen Club.
Next month, okay.
Frank's coming.
I was gonna be in Vegas, possibly, but
Oh yeah, there's the Treasure Island contest is, I think it might be that weekend.
Yeah, but you could also come to Del Mar and see me in a bikini.
That's true.
Golden Palace moves forward. Next up,
who does Justin like next race? What race? Oh yeah, the 2, right? The 2.
So I guess let me look at the tote board first to make sure. So I think we're going to get a little bit of a price on the 2, a little bit of a price.
Carl, the only reason why
15 to 1, 100%. That's who we're playing.
Hot Legs Romelu.
Taff, I can't do Charlestown, man.
I can't.
I think if you just get the front, you win. Is that how that works? Over there, it's like a bull ring.
No. I mean it's
Yeah,
every
this-
race is different. Oh, it's a bull ring, yeah, but I'm saying you don't have to be on the front.
Yeah, I can't pick a winner there.
Waiting only Heartthrob Halo will be set for a start.
I'm just interested. Carl has the 10 here. I'm just interested to see how it runs. It looks like it doesn't have. It should be 20 to 1, but it's 10 to 1. Number 10 here.
Is Party.
It's in French, right?
Yeah, but it's really bad sounding French.
Ils sont partis.
There's a rush from Mischief's Machine.
Carl's broke good now. He's okay, sitting in the red on the outside.
They come onto the main track, and it is now Mischief's Machine who gets to the front. BWP Spirit is second.
Is End Zone Athletics? Is that him?
The outside is Turn on the Magic alongside of Kentucky Peerless.
End Zone Athletics. I don't know.
It's
like
Is that the owner?
From the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says Carl Broberg and Matt somebody. So yeah, he owns part of the horse.
And Mischief's Machine is the target. The lead is
But I was trying to get to it, and I was like, I don't know.
On the inside, up
All right, last play of the night, the 2 at Santa Anita.
Third, Golden Palace, out wide, Heartthrob.
How many minutes we got?
What, is somebody on something here at Evangeline?
I was just watching Carl's 10 here. It I just want to see how it runs. It looks like it should be 30 to 1 in here, and it's
alongside of Mischief's Machine and
10 to 1. It's going way wide out here, and it might win the fucking race. Look at this thing.
Halo, 4 chances at the
winning
furlong
shit.
pole. Mischief's Machine on the rail.
It might hit the board.
Now he's coming.
Oh shit!
Let me get second.
It's gonna hit the board. Holy shit! It's gonna run second. Wow. I mean, honestly, I looked at that horse, 12 to 1.
There's 3 of them for the Miners, Mischiefs Machine, BWP Spirit.
They took the hood off for 4 last time and perked up a little bit, so I guess you can get to it that way. But all right, but it didn't win. Ran good though. All right, so we're looking at the last stat. Yeah, we're gonna bet that horse at Santa Anita. We got 19 minutes though.
I know.
All right, what do we do now? Paper, scissors, rocks. We got 161 people watching. We had up to 2,200 during the Belmont. We've been on for 5.5 hours.
Jeez.
That's a long time to be on.
Yeah.
My God. I bet you I've looked like a zombie this whole time.
That horse is going to pay okay. Could I have gotten to the 8? The 8 was 3 to 5. So yeah, there's the exacta. Shit.
How many minutes we got to Santa Anita?
We got
20.
Yeah, we got
19.
We got 18 minutes.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break too, Dylan. I'll be back for the last.
See a pick-6 carryover tomorrow, but it's unknown at the moment. In other words, if the one wins, no carryover.
Be right back, guys.
If any other runner wins, there would be a pick-6 carryover to Sunday. We shall see.
I'll be back, Dylan.
What? Probably. Probably.
15 minutes to the 10th and final. Welcome back, everybody. They are getting close to the gate for the second leg of the Gold
Get some money back.
We'll be going there shortly. Want to let you know that, as you can see, the C and O on all the numbers except for 1. Number 1 means one horse in this race. Carver does not win. It is a carryover. We'll put 49,000 into the carryover pool for tomorrow for the $1 pick 6.
So Carver, who is the $435,000 Keeneland September yearling purchase, would be the spoiler for those Magic Scouts.
What indeed? A single for me in the pick 3. So
Yeah.
let's see there.
Tough position.
We got to work there, and we'll get into that in just a little bit for What a Dude. This one, of course, a Doug O'Neill trainee for Lucas. And I believe we're going to get a chance to see this one right now.
Well, what a dude. Yeah, you mentioned Lucas Downs Limited, the owners here. Antonio Fresu is aboard for the work. He comes out and he works a lot of horses in the morning, particularly for the O'Neill barn. I see him on a lot of horses for the Mark Glatt barn and the Peter Urton barn as well. Those would be probably his 3 main clientele. And here he is.
Say hi.
Just this horse is doing all the
I
work.
can't see who that is.
Megan.
Pretty
Hi, Megan.
Hi.
You know,
How are you? I didn't recognize you with blonde hair and a hat on.
I'm good. How about
very
you?
much a maintenance type of
Doing good.
work.
How's San
What
Francisco?
you want to see after
Cool.
you
Yeah,
race
what'd you
the
do
horse on the
today?
11th
I walked
of
around
May, and you're bringing it
Presidio,
back, you know,
went
in
to
under
Mission
a month's
District and got
time.
a lot of
So I like this work
margaritas.
for What a Dude, and I thought,
Saw
you know,
the
was going to
San
offer some
Francisco
value. He's
Armory.
5-1, and if he were to win, he would.
Is this y'all's first time to San
He was in
Francisco?
it last time out,
Second.
a mile and an eighth. He's done
Fourth.
a mile and an eighth before. Currently on a mile and a turf.
We used to go there a lot for work.
1 minor award. We'll get back
Yeah.
to the racing here. 13 minutes.
Cool
post race
time.
number 10.
It's just fucking cold. Always. Just windy and cold.
Second leg of the Golden
Even
Hour.
this time of year?
Huh?
I said even this time of year?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Justin and I need the 2. I need the 2, the 4, or the 8 for the double, but we would like the 2. But anyways, yeah, what's the sushi place we're going to?
Akira?
Akira.
Gomez back aboard.
Here, come here. I'm trying to convince Justin to come to Del Mar on the 27th. I told him we can get a 1-bedroom Airbnb with a 1 bed.
Just for us 3 to share.
Yeah, come on, Justin.
Ride with Melanie's Tiger.
I wonder if I get a hotel room there with points though. What weekend is it, Dylan?
The one right across the street at the hill. It's the 26th, 27th, 28th.
Okay.
But try to get there Friday because Lovely Idaho is going to run that day at a mile. That's on Friday. We just get an Airbnb with Frank and everybody. That would be amazing.
Frank doesn't stay in Airbnbs, I don't think.
Yeah, I know.
26th, so get there Friday. So like
You have to get, well, I mean, the first race, you get there in the morning.
no, I'll leave there Thursday and leave Monday.
And they're
Yeah.
off. Looks like a great start. Party with Patty from an inside post. Barrels out for the front end. Naptis, Supernal outside second. and
Oh, I
third.
already have an
And
entry
about
for that.
5 lengths back to Melanie's Tiger.
Yeah.
who's at the back of
That's so great. Remember, I got a Del Mar entry for choking the tournament, the BCBC.
the space of about 4 lengths to the trailer, Melanie's Tiger. First quarter mile, clicked up at 21.73. Big time pace in the front end. 2.5 furlongs to go. Party with Patty, the leads a length and a half. Naptis, Supernal, shoved upon to go after leaders in third, and Melanie's Tiger warming up to the task at the tail of the field as they reach the top of the stretch. Party with Patty, Supernal comes to tackle. Naptis has to check. Melanie's Tiger's on the grandstand side, only a length and a half off the lead. 1 furlong to go. Supernal on top. Melanie's Tiger trying to run that one down on the outside. Showdown between.
So who's running tonight at Evangeline? Lady J?
Melanie's Tiger defeats Supernal. Then it was Naptis and Party with Patty.
And Bill Downs, horse is getting ready for riders up here. As we mentioned once again, if the 1 Carver is to falter, then it would be a carryover in the pick 6
Yeah, there's
for
1,500 people watching.
starting out a little over
I was like,
49. What about the
Yeah.
7?
I didn't know.
For Brian.
That's what he was
Corner
saying the whole
already
time.
on the card today. Good second last time out, but that was also going a mile and 8.
This is a horse that has some nice back class to him to lean on. He's also a horse that seems very versatile with the type of trip that he could get. He can lay up close. He can come from off the pace. The cut back in trip from that 1.125 miles, I would imagine, would just maybe put him a little bit further off the pace. But I liked him. I think he's just one of those horses that seems to always be in the right place at the right time if he's good enough.
What a dude. As you can see, everybody's kind of waiting, looking around. To me, it looks like the one, Carver, wasn't exactly happy. He had to go spin around about 3 times before they
So
finally.
pretty though, isn't he?
Oh,
I
on the
mean,
toes.
and he knows it. Yeah.
Riders up. The minute the rider got aboard, he looks like he relaxed. So
He's got speed. There is a lot of
Say
speed
hi
in
to
this
Steve.
class race. The inside.
Evo, it's Megan. Megan's over there.
It's loaded with pace.
Oh, he
all
can't
right,
hear
once again,
you.
remember Carver, the 2-1 favorite.
What's going on, guys?
The only horse
Say hi to Megan.
the Pick-6, as far as the carryover is.
Oh, hey.
Should say
What's the word?
If Carver is to win, then a
Bird is the word?
over $49,000. That's going to do it for the two of us. Final thoughts coming up from Zoe Kaplan and Jess Piper. For everyone here at Horse Racing, thank you so much for being with us. We're tomorrow, 1 o'clock post, 9-race card. For everybody here at Horse Racing.
So it's a carryover into tomorrow's card if anyone but the 2 wins. Or anyone but the 1.
One.
Nick the Kid, Fisherman's Wharf. Don't leave valuables in car or windows will get smashed in.
It's a great tip, Nick the Kiddo.
Nick, are you talking about, where's that at? Fisherman's Wharf. Is that the one in Hot Springs or are you talking about somewhere else?
Frisco.
Oh, because I got one in Hot Springs on the water.
Horses are coming on to the track for the 10th race, named for the Lozano family and friends. Day at the races. It's the start of the $5 Golden Hour Double.
Wait a minute. The Express Bet contest was won with
8 minutes.
$5,900.
No, that's false. It was like 16,000.
Hold on, I'm scrolling. Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. There you go.
Frank 7th.
Yeah, he probably got a seat.
He did get a seat.
Like a 6K seat.
Yeah. Well, that's the minimum he got.
Yeah.
$4,100. That's, I mean, great for him. I'm surprised that happened.
Yeah, damn. That's
Dave
Dano, and I knew that's the race he was betting, and I just tried to I needed BU to run third, and I hit it really good. Fuck.
I should have played Buttercream Babe in the contest.
1,000 to win.
Yeah. It's over.
That horse, she looked like she was going to be wide going to the first turn again, but she finally got cover. Finally. Steve-O, you drive back and forth from for that Saturday, Sunday? You'll drive back every time?
Yeah. Yeah, we drive back and forth. It's not that far.
How far is it?
We're probably, like I said, like 45 minutes maybe.
Dude,
50.
I'm just
45, 50.
Is your house wheelchair friendly? I'll just stay at your house.
Oh, dude. You could listen. We got like 10 steps going up to the front door.
Beautiful.
Another 10 steps going down to the basement. It's awful for wheelchair, but shit, I could pick you up.
I'm just gonna. I gotta get a hotel at a. I don't know. What is that? Oakbrook.
Crazy Pour, isn't it?
Crazy Pour. Okay. So where do I fly into for Crazy Pour? Which one?
It doesn't really matter. I would fly in O'Hare, but it doesn't really matter actually down there. But O'Hare is a little closer.
Is there a tournament Friday as well? Or is it just Saturday, Sunday?
I think it's just Saturday, Sunday. lake house in Hot Springs. It's got a nice ramp, concrete like driveway. It's like go right in.
Hey, DeCaspers is on our 2-horse also.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to come on the air.
It's 15-1.
And it's nuts.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta play this. Wow, 15-1. Yeah, that's good.
The last race of the day here at San Antonio Park is on the turf course here.
How many people are
And
watching
number
us, Steve?
6, Stretcho Dandy,
102.
very good solo underneath Tiago Pereira. I've noticed that a few races ago, this horse was very quiet walking to the gate, and after that, I've seen Tiago.
How many people think that Dylan's real name is Carl Fry?
Woke up a little bit and been a lot better.
Probably most of them.
With a lot more energetic. So I love that they've taken that into account. And
Carl Fry.
I'm never gonna change it back.
at the longest price on
Gotta
the
leave it.
board. So
Fry
he can do it
forever.
again just as well with the number 6
Carl
Stretcho
Fry.
Dandy.
Change my
And number 8 with Edwin Maldonado
my
aboard
racing
Ignacio.
when I own
I'm
horses to
interested
like
Edwin
Carl
chooses
Fry
to pick
Racing.
number 8 over the number 3 Baldoro as he won on
Dude,
him
you
at
called him Carl to his face
the number 8
Did I?
multiple times.
Did he correct him?
No, no. What's up, man? How's it going? Just
Dude,
like,
I thought that was his name.
and I like looked over. I'm like, why'd you call Carl?
Steve-O mispronounces a lot of like he thinks breakage is breakerage.
He was calling it. He was saying
white abario, white abrario.
Oh, shit. Abrario, right?
Abario.
White abario. Abario.
Abario.
He said Dornici instead of Dornock.
Did I say Dornici?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, yeah. Now you guys are reaching. Wait, breakage?
You said breakage about 100 times.
Breakage.
It's breakage.
Breakage. Like that almost sounds like you're breaking something. Breakage.
I think Abrario was the best one.
White abrario.
The horses are now at the starting gate. 10th race final at Santa Anita Park. What a dude gone in.
Here we go.
What kind of trip are we gonna get?
Hopefully, just right on the rail the whole time.
Right on the rail, but I don't want to see us get like
Off of Carver.
4 lengths out of it, you know? Like
Covered up inside
He will remount.
and then make a move. And by the way, this is the cheapest level we've been at.
Hey, all I know is
Carver
Ricky's
has not
off the
gone in.
horse.
The rider has not yet remounted.
The
So
last time we ran for this tag, we were at Del Mar. We lost by half a length with a nice fig. Let's do it.
It's a stupid price on this horse. That horse should not be 14-1.
Hell no.
yeah, but the horse kind of always runs the same race.
Who's holding this up here?
White Abrario.
White Abrario?
I don't know.
Is the one not going in?
Issues with one Carver back behind the gate.
That's the only thing that pays them the pick 6, I think. Yeah, it is the one. Horse doesn't want to go in.
What would that mean for the pick 6 carryover?
It means the favorite. If you had the one, you get the favorite, which would probably be the 7, I guess.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That sucks. You're alive for the pool, and then you're gonna get a horse you don't like.
The hell's going on here? Jesus. Wow, they're really.
They get it in?
Yeah, they shut the gate.
Dude, Megan, freaking Edge.
Excellent work as always.
Oh,
where did Megan go? Hiking?
No, we had to put down one of our dogs, little Edge.
Oh shit, man! Really? That's tough. I held my German Shepherd. Well, he was. That was bad.
Ferrariano Saint Ignacio.
I thought the 7 was really, really over bet here. Watch it win.
Ransom is the last one to load. We're in the gate.
Good start. Good break.
Good
break. Get over to the rail.
Off to a flying start from
Stay
the
there.
rail. Baldoro is away in second. My Ransom is up on the outside next.
Okay.
Close.
Then it's Ferrariano. By the stands and under the wire for the first time.
That's pretty
and
good.
Carver is out to set the pace. It is
Yep.
Carver in front. In between
Yes,
horses.
Vamos, Giovanni.
My Ransom is up on the outside in third. Circle of Champions. Followed
Okay, I like
by
it.
Baldoro.
Exactly what we
And it's
wanted.
What
I mean-
a dude, keen to go.
And no
Saint
excuses.
Ignacio
Yeah,
and
no,
Jericho
get this 3 out of there. 3's
Carver
pissing me off.
carves
I don't
out
like
the
being
pace
annoyed.
in front by some 2 lengths.
Just get away from us.
The inside Ferrariano, on the outside My Ransom, and then right down at the rail, Circle of Champions with Baldoro in those gold silks by 2 lengths.
15-1.
What a dude is next, keen to go.
46
On the
flat.
inside, then back to Saint Ignacio, and finally Derico
Yeah, this
Dandy.
horse is moving.
Carver.
You just gotta
still in
follow the
front
leader.
Every step of the way thus far. By a length and a half, Ferrariano is second.
Is he
My
backing up
Ransom
already?
Being given his
No, I
cue,
think
as
he's
is
just not
Baldoro
cornering that
coming
turn
through
very
between
good.
horses. Circle
Now
of
he's gonna
Champions
ask him
followed
here.
up
Come
by
on.
What a Dude, Saint Ignacio keen to go,
Yeah,
and
he couldn't
Derico
keep up.
Dandy
I think he's
Carver at
got no
the
horse.
top of the stretch in
Yeah.
front. Ferrariano is second. Circle of Champions. Baldoro. What
Just
a
keeps
dude
running
on
the same race it always does.
in front by
Yeah.
a length and a half.
Can't ask
It's
for a better
Carver,
trip,
He
right?
always gets the
Ferrariano,
perfect
Baldoro,
spot.
Carver coming
Yeah.
onto the wire.
All right, gentlemen.
From start to
We'll
finish.
see you later.
3 on top.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Carver,
Later.
Ferrariano, Baldoro. Close photo there between
No
Keen to
good.
Go and What a Dude.
All right, guys. Well, I might come back on. Let's see here. How many minutes do we have? We're going to be playing Evangeline Downs because we have a horse running in the 8th.
Officially, number 1 Carver was first. Number
All right.
And race fans, just please be advised, number 9, Francis and Friends, is getting a saddle adjustment done. That is why that runner had moved away from the pack and up towards starting gate. And the rest of the field now getting set to cross over onto the turf track. Last call for wagers for tonight's 6th race.
All right, I played a pick 4, but Lady J singled. And I do like a horse in this race. The 2's the favorite. It's going to be tough.
The horses are now
But I like the 6 here.
Steel Guitar, first move forward.
Take it to the court.
Good one.
Win bet on the 6 here. It's also on my pick 4.
Crimson Glory.
The 2? Yeah, I have the 2 on my ticket. 2 looks really tough. But the 6 is interesting because it's dropping out of a maiden special event, stretching out.
Next up is Debo.
And it's getting
Last
turf.
pair, Francis and Friends.
So let's see what happens here.
Yep. And we're all set. Is on party. Sharp start from Debo, who sets out for the front alongside of Ruled by Spirit from the outside. Zoy's ship looks to drop in. Along the rail, that is Steel Guitar. Next, we have Francis and Friends. In the middle is Crimson Glory. Alongside of that runner is Startini, the last pair into the turn.
4 got the front, huh?
The pair of That's a Good One and Take It to Court. And as they make their way to the backside,
Where's my 6? He should wake up here today.
By Spirit, who is kicked away to lead by 4. Ruled by Spirit alone on the lead. In second, Debo. Zoy's ship rides the rail. Steel Guitar has moved off the rail to move up into 4th, tracking the leaders 3 from the front. Another length back to.
Okay, I see the 6 dead last in the picture.
Startini. Another 2 That's a Good One. Take it to court, and losing touch with the field is Crimson Glory. They move into the turn, ruled by Spirit now, collared by Debo. Debo now side by side past the 3/8 marker with Ruled by Spirit. On the rail, Zoyza's Ship, Steel Guitar is just a length and a half from the lead to the outside. This pair goes after the leading pair. Startini's tries to make up some ground from the back of the pack. They're at the top of the lane. Zoyza's Ship looks for a spot at the rail, comes through to the inside. Steel Guitar
Got that 6 going way too late. I don't know what he's doing.
on from between. Ruled by Spirit still has something
4.
left. By a length at the 16th pole.
Here comes the favorite.
Gaining outside Zoyza's Ship on the rail, but Ruled by Spirit just keeps on going. Ruled by Spirit is gonna get there.
Oh, 4-2.
Fends off Steel Guitar. Zoyza's
Wow.
Ship and Startini.
Well, that just goes to show you you have to try these horses. Now you look at the broodmare, all turf. And if you look at the siblings, you got some siblings that like the turf and synthetic. So made sense. Doesn't like the dirt. We have a horse running tomorrow that doesn't like dirt and is getting turf for the first time. Maybe it wakes up like this one. Because you can't get worse past performances than the 4 here on dirt. It woke up today. All right, I'm going to do a double to Lady J and then wait for Lady J's race.
Unofficial top 4. Number 4, Ruled by Spirit. Second, 2, Steel Guitar. Third, 12, Zoyza's Ship. And fourth, 7, Startini. 4, 2, 12, 7. Unofficially in the 6th. Sixth race is now official. It's a $20.60 winner. Ruled by Spirit. $8.40 to place, $6 to show. Steel Guitar, $2.60, $2.20. 12 Zoyza's Ship, $3.20.
6. 4-6. What's a 4-6 double? Can we do a double here? Huh.
Set to step into the winner's circle is Ruled by Spirit.
Hmm.
Bay Philly, sired by More Spirit. Rossi Rules Mare, Sakara. Presented by Adcock's Red River Farm LLC and Mary McFadden. It's owned by PT Thoroughbreds LLC of Peter Termini Jr. Trained by Bernard Chatters. Back to back on the card for Jose Luis Rodriguez. Equal prices on the board. The 4-2 exact is 28.20. 4-2-12 trifecta 48.10. Dime supers worth 46.94. 8-4 double 24.20 and a 6-8-4 pick 3 is 78.95. Seventh on the card. 5 furlongs on the main track. The filly and mare 3-year-olds and up have not won twice. Overweight on 2 All-American Tat. 2 pounds over. We kick off the late pick 3. Continue the rolling doubles. Exacta trifecta superfecta wagering.
Okay, I'm going to do a 4-6 double. And then a win bet on the 6th and the 8th race.
Race fans, a running time for tonight's 6th race, 1:32 and 19/100 seconds. That is a hand-timed about 7.5 furlongs. 7th race post time set for 8:17 is 15 minutes away. And ruled by Spirit, Jose Luis Rodriguez. They opened up a little lead down the backside. It never looked back, and they fend off Steel Guitar in a good stretch battle. Jose Luis Rodriguez is second on the card. This one for Bernard Chatter. Seventh race on the card. Filly Mare 3-year-olds and up. They've not won twice. 5,000 claimers. 5 furlongs the distance. Looks like we need to make a shout out. A happy birthday to Shirlene Fuselier. Happy birthday to Shirlene Fuselier. From everybody here at Evangeline Downs. Hope you're cashing some tickets on your birthday. Here in the 7th, top pick the 4. Oh my God. Drops in class from higher price claiming level events up at Oaklawn and then one at Will Rogers Downs in Oklahoma last out. Has shown very good speed except for one start where she blew the start at Oaklawn. Other than that, she's shown plenty of early zip. Cutting back to the 5 furlongs might help. Also, the little drop in class. If she can clear off early under apprentice Sergio Munoz, maybe she can get a little brave and forget to get tired. And we'll see if, oh my God, can take them all the way. Second to the 7, Mally's Monsoon. Good start in her return to the races after a brief vacation. The winner of the race, Zipping Molly, returned to win right back from that effort. So a key race for Mally's Monsoon. Another runner that had dropped in class after facing some higher price company previously in her career. And we'll see if Jose Luis Rodriguez can maybe get the hat trick on this Saturday card. See if he can get Mally's Monsoon into good position early. Maybe a spot right behind Oh My God could be a really good spot. If she backs up, be the first one to take advantage. For third, we'll look to the 3, A Day in Spain. Split the field in an effort up at Louisiana Downs last out. Nice even trip, and a runner that maybe could just kind of improve off of that a little bit gets into the mix. Tommy Pompel or Walter Silva, A Day in Spain. The second start off a brief layoff. We're going to look for the speed of Oh My God here in the 7th. I'll head to the track just a couple minutes. Good luck. First set to come onto the track for tonight's 7th race. Filly Mare 3-year-olds and up. They've not won twice. 5,000 claimers, 5 furlongs the distance. Overweight on 2, All-American Pat, the rider 2 pounds over. We kick off the late pick 3. Continue the rolling doubles. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time set for 8:18. Shows 3 minutes away. Seventh race runners are nearing the starting gate. Post time in a minute.
All right, guys, I'm back. I got a double here. The 4 should wake up. It's a double pan, 4-6. Oh my God, no way. Okay, $40. Golden Gate's closing. Oh, what happened here? Here we go.
The horses have reached the starting gate. It is post time. First to move forward is Troska. All-American Pat.
Come on, Boar.
Here's a day in Spain. Next up is Oh My God. Early Dawn. A Priority Girl. There's Mally's Monsoon. Last couple are Custom Candy and Share the Dough.
Come on, you got to beat this group, man. Can't beat this field. Ah, broke terrible.
Rocketing away from the start, A Priority Girl beats them out. A rush from between from Early Dawn, and towards the inside is A Day in Spain. Out wide, Share the Dough and Custom Candy. Next up on the rail, All-American Pat. Then we have Mally's Monsoon. 2 legs back to Oh My God and Troska. About 10 from
How the hell can you not break against this field?
turn. On the lead, that is A Day in Spain on the inside. A Priority Girl right there. Out wide, Share the Dough moves up outside of Custom Candy. All-American Pat. Mally's Monsoon 4 from the front. making a bid, swinging out wide. Oh my God. And Troska starts to wind up from the back of the pack. They straighten away. Share the Dough strikes the front. Mally's Monsoon, Troska, and oh my God, all charging center
Come on,
of the
four.
track outside of Custom Candy.
You can still win it.
Was last into the turn, trying to swoop by them all. Hasn't got to all of them yet, as right now it's Custom Candy.
Just a terrible ride. Just a terrible trip.
Candy. Oh my God. Then it's Mally's Monsoon, and filling up the super was All-American Pat.
He had one job. That jockey. Get him out of the gate.
Running time for the 5 furlongs posted on the board, 1 minute 26, 100 seconds. Custom Candy. Oh my God. Third goes to the 7, Mally's Monsoon. Looks like a photo for fourth between All-American Pat and Troska. The unofficial winner is Custom Candy.
Jose, the 4 was the best horse. At least you got place money.
Off for about 15 months, Custom Candy makes a winning return to the race.
Man, look at that. Look how wide we had to come. Some guy named Munoz, 7% jock from 181 starts.
And the 7th race is now official. 472, the official order. $13.40 winner for Custom Candy.
Well, nothing you can do about that.
Oh my God, returns 360, 260. Mally's Monsoon, 260 to show.
Yeah, it was Munoz. Some guy named Munoz. Anthony Munoz. 7%.
Set to step into the winner's circle is Custom Candy. 4-year-old Bay Filly, sired by Clear Creek Stud Stallion, custom for Carlos. The Parade Ground Mare, Sugar Creek Girl. Louisiana by Wayne Love, is owned by Susan Love. Trained by Eduardo Ramirez, assisted by Antonio Navarro. Winning rider, Angel Juarez.
All right, this next race is a family horse, Lady J. My dad owns it. Now, we had Timothy Thornton as the jock, but he fell and he broke his leg. So now we have Rosier.
32.85. Dime Super 48.94. 4-8 double 106.
So we have a downgrade in jock from Harry Hernandez to this guy. But hey, man,
8th race on the card. Back on the
sometimes these guys don't get the best mounts. He's got a good mount today, so he's got a shot to, to prove it.
Maiden claiming starter on the turf, or they started for a tag at 12,500 or less. About 1 mile the distance. We scratch the 8, the main track only runner. Overweight on 2, Highly Wicked, the rider 2 over. Rider change for 6, Lady J, make the rider Chris Rozier. Kicks off the late double. Exacta trifecta superfecta wagering. Post time 8:43, 15 minutes away. Again, the race replay is sponsored by our friends over at Clear Creek Stud, home of Stallion Custom for Carlos, and the inspired 8th race winner custom candy.
All right, guys, we got the 6 here. This will be the last play of the day. Six all double. Well, what is that paying, Nick? Let's look. I don't think it's going to pay that good. I think you got to take a stand. So if you go 6 all, yeah, you're not going to make any money unless the 2, 3, 6, or 7 win. I mean, you'll make something. But yeah. Let's take a look at the back end of the double. Maybe we can just pick one out. It's a maiden 5,000 going 6 furlongs. Who's going to get the lead? Probably the 4, but the 8's a first-time starter. And CJ McMahon. Let me see what the siblings look like.
And Custom Candy makes a winning return to the races off of nearly 15 months.
Maybe that first-time starter. All right, let's see what happens here.
And ends off the likes of Oh My God and Mally's Monsoon. 8th race on the card. We're going a mile on the turf, or about 1 mile on the turf with our rail set out 20 feet. Interesting field here is a couple runners have had some good success recently, just not on the turf. We're going to look at one of those runners that has had some success on the turf, and that is the 2 Highly Wicked. Highly Wicked, a perfect 2 for 2 on the turf. And the last 2 starts, this runner was entered to run on the turf, but both times those races were washed off, and they'll get a chance to head back to what looks like the preferred surface for Highly Wicked. Ilio Barrera in the irons. Best efforts are when this runner goes straight to the front. There's not a ton of speed in this race. There's a couple runners that have on occasion shown some speed, but not to the consistency of Highly Wicked. And we'll see if Highly Wicked can burst away from the gate, get to the front under Ilio Barrera, and take them all the way and keep that turf record intact. Second choice is the 6, Lady J. This runner comes in on a 2-race win streak, has the most turf success, 4 turf victories. Both those races from just off the pace over at Lone Star, so change of scenery for Lady J. We'll see if this runner can bring that same form over here to Evangeline Downs. Runs for the Carl Broberg barn, Abel Ramirez, and Chris Rozier picks up the ride. And for third, the 1, Cincy's Anna. Now, only 1 start on the turf for Cincy's Anna, and it wasn't really a very good one last year, finishing 5th in that one. Try the turf again, and this is a runner, she's in fantastic form, so it's a good chance to try the turf late in the year. She had some good efforts, going 7.5 furlongs. Her run earlier in the season here at 7. Rallied strongly from off the pace, so we'll see if they can stretch her out to the mile, and if she'll put another big effort together. Since Anna target. 261 here in the 8th. On the turf for about 1 mile in just a few minutes.
Let's see what happens here.
Runners stepping onto the track for tonight's 8th race. Filly mare. No allowance runners. They've not won a race other than maiden claiming or starting tag and they've started with claiming tag at $12,500 or less. We go about 1 mile on the turf. We scratch the 8 RT's Gem. Overweight on 2 Highly Wicked. The rider 2 over. The rider change for the 6 Lady J. Take the rider Chris Rozier. Kick off the late double. Exacta trifecta superfecta wagering. Post time. It's about 3 minutes away. Taking wagers early before being shut out. Mutual windows.
All right, Lady J, let's do it. Long day. Eight to 5.
Eighth race runners nearing the starting gate. Post time in a minute.
All right, 7-5. Holy shit. Yes, let's close it out, man. Let's close it out. Plus, we own this one. Going for 3 in a row. 6 over the 259 exacta and 5 over the 2656 super. That sounds good to me. For what it's worth, I like the first time starter in the next race for the double. The 4 looks like it's going to get the front, but it's a short price in the next leg. Let's go now. Three looks a little warm.
And runners now set to cross over onto the turf track. It is post time for tonight's 8th race. Cincy Xana first to move forward. Next up is Highly Wicked. Another hot mess.
All right, here we go.
Carry On. Lady J moves forward. There's Roya. And last and low will be Cave Creek. Is all party. All came away in good order. Lady J from between Carry On and towards the inside, Highly Wicked now steps forward, and Highly Wicked now begins to clear off from this field as they make their way to the turn. Then it's a trio.
Yeah, let that 7 go.
Lady J and out wide Cave Creek. Right behind that, trio
Oof.
riding the rail is another hot mess. Another length back to
There you go.
Roya, and
Let the 7 go.
trailer right now, about 10
Let the
from
7
front.
go.
That
There
is
you go.
Xana. As they make their way to the backside, Highly Wicked is the leader.
There you
A
go.
length
Cover
from
up.
Cave Creek, who settles into
And just
second
track these
outside
two.
of Lady J. Fourth along the rail, that is Carry On. From between in fifth is another hot mess. Tracking 3 wide
Kind of
now,
a weird
Roya.
ride so far,
And
but
Fate back to Cincy Xana. They make their way past the half-mile marker, and Highly Wicked is the leader. Lady J now up to put some pressure on this leader, and Highly Wicked, Lady J, they are now side by side into the turn. Cave Creek is
all right, these
third.
are the
Another hot
2.
mess on the rail. Roya makes a bid.
Circle,
from
collar.
Dropping out is Carry On. Nothing from Cincy Xana. Midway on the turn.
All right, come on.
Lady J and Highly Wicked
Come on,
side
lady.
by side. Roya with
Hasn't
a
even
strong
asked her
bid,
yet.
swings 3 wide off the turn. Another hot mess. Tries to
All right,
find
let's
a
go.
way through on the inside, and they straighten away. Lady J
Come on,
strikes
baby.
the
Go,
front.
go, go,
Highly
go,
Wicked
go.
tries to
Switch
battle
leads out
back
there.
on
There
the
you go.
rail,
Go, go,
and
go. Dig,
Roya
dig,
is
dig,
now
dig.
surging forward in the
Dig.
center. Highly Wicked with something left on the
Oh,
inside.
she's
is
going to run
battling back
second.
to take the lead from Lady
Dig.
J, and Highly Wicked with a big performance will get there. Tight for second.
Ah.
It's going to go to Roya, and Lady J is third.
Didn't like the ride at all. Did not like the ride at all, guys. Oh. Was not a good ride.
Motherfucker, this guy, this fucking asshole.
Yeah. Well, that's horse racing.
The two Highly Wicked. Headed at the head of the stretch, battles back and pulls away. Good looking win for Highly Wicked. Tight for second. Looked like it went to the 5. Roya with Lady J.
All right, guys, I'm signing off.
And another hot mess. Running time for the mile on the turf.